be full screen?
Azeroth,
Yeah.
a vast world brimming with lore
There we go.
and mysteries. For years, you've explored its storied surface, fought off
And we'll put the... There we go, that's perfect.
the Scourge's necromancers, and tinkered with Nomergon's quirky inventors. You've slain
Cultist,
cultists,
Primalist, or
worshipped
Barbarian.
the ancient
Okay, so I'm
world.
trying to find a way of
Barbarian
playing my
for me.
character from my D&D session that we're going to be doing next weekend. If you guys are interested in that kind of gameplay, Red and I joined a D&D group with our friends who are super tech savvy and has all this like really cool online D&D things. I want to
Are you doing a
I
plug?
want to get the gameplay. What?
Did you just...
What are you talking about?
Did you just instantly plug something on our screen?
No, I'm just talking about what we're doing next weekend.
That's absolutely a
And
plug.
I want my character in
Plug
this
away.
game to represent that character in D&D so that I have like ideas of
Awesome.
gameplay and whatnot, because I feel like I don't want to make my WoW character, like we were talking about our identities in WoW, like that is a different person in a different reality in a different world.
Totally make your WoW character. I think you're overthinking it. This is just your...
No,
Yeah, think of it like this. This is Warlords of Draenor, right? This is an alternate timeline. We're just joining up with a different alternate universe. Your character can absolutely do that.
Played this expansion.
So he says that there's an item that's going to let us teleport to any starting zone we want. So we don't have to worry about what character we make. You just have to make an...
Go wherever we want.
You just have to make an... You just have to make an alliance character. That's all. When we get there. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer now because you interrupted it with a plug, which was so cute. I love you. I'll look at your character in a bit because I don't even remember what class you said you were playing, but I'm not too worried about it.
Aided Elune's faithful in healing corrupted lands, and turned back the clock with dragons to mend rifts.
I really think I want to play a Chronomancer.
Seeing these classes
They look pretty
is
cool.
just the beginning. What if you could actually play
Playing the Infinite Dragonfly would actually be really cool.
into a realm reimagined with 21 all new classes?
So it's like, do I want to be
Where
someone
classic
else
world
now?
fuses
Yeah, you can play. There's kind of... I think there's kind of a Demon Hunter. They're called the Fellsworn, but they're probably not going to play anything like what Demon Hunters play like.
to forge something you've never
They're
seen.
just thematically are similar.
High quality range. Like, what do I want to
To an
do?
expanded world and
Tank said, or Cal said he's going to tank, so you don't have to worry about that.
rediscover the
I'm going to
magic
probably heal
grit.
on Chronomancer.
Men killing each other that embody the old school era. A journey
Primalist.
Or do you want to heal and I'll DPS? I'll change my class. Or I'll DPS on Chronomancer.
within a realm.
I might not heal on Chronomancer. I might want to find a different healer.
Massive. Online
Look, I mean, I believe it. When I first saw these, I was all like, okay, so like they got these little short videos one day. Like just one random crazy popular day, they filmed it. That's understandable. For like the advertised purposes, I've been playing this all week, and this is a underreaction of how many people play this game. Like, unbelievable amount of people are playing this game right now. When we did the stress test yesterday, it was in the upper thousands for sure, per server, per an area. It was really cool. So there's a bunch of people playing this.
Stealing all of
With
the people
tens
who would
of
normally be
thousands of
playing Blizzard.
Well, it's like everyone who played Classic, because the Classic numbers are unbelievably down. Did those people go play Fortnite? No. They went to go find a version of the game that they enjoy playing, and that's going to be all the people who played Classic, Classic died, then they wanted this. So, like, we got a taste of Classic Plus when they did the aspects in the Season of Discovery,
Right,
but this is actually Classic Plus, perfectly made with new content, higher resolutions, and, like, a whole new version of Classic.
Came over too.
Turtle WoW got shut down. They came over. A lot of Nostalus players who just say F you Blizz probably came over out of spite. It's fairly popular, and rightfully so. It's very fun.
other players.
But the numbers are accurate here. It's pretty crazy.
Breathing world. It's time to break the
It feels like old school WoW, man.
been waiting for
Like the first time you ever play WoW.
begin.
This is what this game feels like to me.
The conquest of Azeroth.
It's like that feeling we've been chasing our entire life of like going back to doing nostalgic things. And this is the first time I've ever felt it. They've answered the nostalgia.
Classes forged from the lore and stories of Azeroth, set in a nostalgic
I'm really interested in what Vic's gonna pick.
hundreds of new quests, locations, dungeons.
I know.
Creatures to
I'm
find,
interested in what class you're gonna take.
to claim. Face
Me too,
enhanced
I'm
dungeon and raid
interested.
mechanics.
I
Hardcore
can't beat
trials,
you.
new battleground
I'm happy that I can switch starting zones because I want to make a Draenei, but I didn't want to go through Teldrassil. Chronomancer!
You're not gonna play the spider?
The Voodoomancer I kind of want to, but it's just a druid. And I saw them yesterday and I saw the...
Oh no, it's a druid that turns into a spider? Oh no.
Right, but the spider models don't give me the same feeling as a druid model. There's no markings on them. There's no tribal feathers and tattoos. There's no there's nothing that makes them different than just the spider model. So unless they update that a little bit more, I'm kind of less interested. I saw it yesterday, and yes, it'd be cool to be a spider, but there's nothing that says druid spider, and I'm just looking for that last little, like, I'm still playing a character. I don't want to be playing just a spider. And I do want to play a ranged DPS, so that also makes a difference. I think you're going to pick Necromancer. That's my guess. That's my guess.
Do I only play it on day?
Tinker looks like the only one that gets a pet. So if you wanted to play a pet class like a Warlock, probably, but... Or there might be a Warlocky one, I haven't seen it. But I know for sure, since the stress test yesterday, the Tinker class was the only one that gets a pet. They get like a mechanical crafted pet, right? So, I don't know if you wanted that, but it doesn't seem like that's really a main feature about this game. Which is cool. Because there's so many pet classes in retail WoW. Necromancer, obviously, as well. They get skeletons and they look really silly. Was animation melee? So they have a ranged? Oh, there's two casting. So this is more like... Oh, casting. This is like the Warlock. The Necromancer, they made like the Warlock. It's all 3 DPS. And they're all 3 ranged DPS. Very interesting. Rhyme would be cool. I mean, Necromancer would be fun just to like... It's all ranged. Ah, man, maybe I make a Necro. Is that so freaking lame, though? You know what I mean? Like, is that everyone's gonna make a Necromancer, so, like, try something different? Is that too hipster? I hope someone makes a Necro. Play what you want is so funny. The Bard class for Guardian looks interesting. Look at this, they've got a Bard class, Bo. It's a support melee damage dealer, and they use a harp. Isn't that awesome? I really want to know how that plays. It probably is going to be overpowered as hell. Great soda, baby. Engravement. Oh, I should start reading these,
Support classes interest me.
I should...
The ranger support can heal as well as DPS.
So the ranger... So the Far Strider is a heal DPS support class. That could be so fun. You have a bow that heals? I want to read the classes, because I see that they've got a definition. Necromancers can do death, which is spread foul plagues upon enemies to wither them over time and rot your foes with devastating diseases. So a very big dot class. So that'll be like Affliction. We have Animation, which is raise vast hordes of expendable undead minions, increase the power of your horde, and use the command effect to destroy your enemies. This will be like Demonology, but with just a different flavor, right? It's probably going to play exactly the same as Demo. And Rhyme is going to play Unleash Your Inner Lich, utilize Frost Magic to damage and control enemies, chilling them in the bone alongside undead giants and dragons. This could be like a Frost Mage. I would assume it's going to feel like a Frost Mage initially, but there's probably a really interesting gimmick where instead of doing frozen targets, it does something else. So I'm interested to see how that is different than just what a Frost Mage would be. We have 3 with Guardian. Guardian. They look like they're going to use a shield as a DPS, and I think that's pretty cool. That reminds me of the, it was called Gladiator, wasn't it? Also, we're in Discord if you wanted to join us, Cal. I think it was called Gladiator spec in Warlords of Draenor, where they also were able to use, like, tanks could use a shield and a sword, and they were a kind of tank DPS, but they were just incredibly strong tanks is all they ended up being. And they were so cool. So if this is that back, I remember that gameplay being very fun.
Champion.
Was it called Guardian? Or it was Guardian or Gladiator? Was
Gladiator and Warlords.
yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome. It was really fun, and they took it away.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what this is, and that could be really fun.
Yeah, I think it's called Gladiator.
Yeah.
So.
Destroy enemies using a shield as a master of the arena, devastating your opponents with powerful kicks and trapping them in nets.
Specialize as a
I love it.
gladiator in inspiration.
Support your allies from the front lines with speeches, banners, and ballads.
Or as a
Nice. Charge into the fray and protect your allies from harm, and massive shield and heavy defensive capabilities.
The Rune Master is an arcanist of ancient seas.
I was interested in this too, but it seems complex.
Their weapons to unleash powerful elemental magic. Rune Masters
The Rift Blade brings destruction upon your enemies with grace while wielding a two-handed weapon and powerful, devastating magical attacks.
specialize as
That's
a
pretty cool.
blade,
I like the idea of a two-handed mage.
glyphic,
Glyphic is unleash frost flame and arcane glyphs to bombard enemies with primordial magic. And engravement, ooh, that went fast.
specialize as a rift blade, glyphic, or an engraving.
Wield two one-handed weapons and use them to conjunction with powerful engravings to pummel your foes with wild primordial magic.
The Reaper
Mage
is a
rogue.
soul collector, lurking in the darkness to rip life from the living. Reapers can
Harvest is steal the life force of your enemies to feel powerful two-handed weapon attacks. That's kind of cool.
harvest soul
Soul is skulk around in the realm of death, striking down enemies with dual weapons by surprise with powerful spectral attacks.
or
Yeah, it's rogue.
domination.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I'm guessing, sub-rogue. Domination, probably this incredibly cool Arthas remodel. Crush your foes with powerful soul magic while parrying their attacks and dominate those who come before you with spectral scythes and spectral wardens. A two-handed tank spec. That would be pretty cool. If that doesn't play like a Death Knight and they made it a unique, really interesting Arthas clone, because Arthas' abilities are not Death Knight abilities. And he does kind of tank in a lot of situations. So I would assume you could do like
The star
the stun. Obviously, he's got all those other abilities. What's the main one that he has? The Defile?
channeling the moon.
I guess Defile got into the game too. I don't know. I don't play Death Knight.
Star callers
I was interested in this class though, especially healing is this class. So this shows a Draenei can do it. I might be playing this. Moon Priest. Embrace the lunar cycles, harnessing the power influencing magical waters to heal allies.
specialize as a moon
That's cool.
a sentinel.
Sentinels join the Sentinels to unleash enchanted arrows lit by the moon's ever-present glow.
A warden.
Warden is the melee version, become a manifestation of Balloon's wrath, dispensing indiscriminate justice upon all.
Or a moon guard.
And the Moon Guard has become a mana-infused bulwark, shielding the secrets of the cosmos from unwelcome influences. You played this yesterday. Is this what you're playing?
I don't know, because I have to be a night elf.
They're only Night Elves?
I think so.
Ooh.
I can look at character selection. Hold on.
Are you logged in?
Yeah, I've been sitting here and the Dunrow starting area.
The blood mage is a sanguine spell.
Wait.
They use
How?
their own-
Were you logged in early?
Like 9.
Oh my gosh, that sucks. I'm in queue. I'm definitely still in queue. I am deep in that queue. All right,
Yeah,
let's continue.
I'm trying not to get logged out, so I don't have to sit through queue.
Smart.
So smart.
Health to cast
So smart.
a blood mage, a sentinel,
Hi, Vic.
a warden, or a
Hi.
moon guard.
Sorry to sound like one of when you find like a good TikTok channel and you're like, shit, now I'm gonna like, have to follow this motherfucker. Hate that.
And then you just like go in there. Yeah. You just watch every one of their videos. And then you look like a psycho because you'll like every one of their videos too. And their notification
Yeah,
is just
I'm a freak.
you
I'm like,
liking
I
every
like
one of
it,
them.
and it's like on the next 3 pages of notifications are gonna be me.
Yeah, you get too many people scared that you're stalking them.
I'm just like, this is actually great. I'm just gonna like every single one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Star Color is only Night Elf.
That's so interesting. Babe, would you...
On Horde, it's Tauren or Blood Elf.
Oh, so the Horde can't play it too? That's... I don't know if I like the Horde being able to play it, but I guess I thought this could have been the Alliance only thing. And like the Son of Zoroth could have been the Horde one. I don't like too many choices. Blood Mage is so cool, man. It's all red and stuff too. Like, how do I not choose Blood Mage? How do I not choose Blood Mage? It matches everything I do.
They use their own
I gotta see the definitions though.
Blood mages can
Flesh Weaver is a support class. There's even like a bard. Intertwine in very essence of blood and flesh to mend allies, restoring vitality with every deft touch. This is gonna be like a disc priest. I feel like this is gonna heal with deal damage.
Cultist has a healer, and you heal from doing damage.
Ooh. I like the way that those animations are too. Casting damage dealer, bro. Embrace the curse of the vampire as a shadow caster and pool your life force to unleash devastating blood magic.
as an accursed.
The accursed can also be a caster? And you get a druid form? Utilize an enhanced curse form to weave in and out of battle as both melee damage dealer and a caster simultaneously. Oh, this is Devourer. This is what they probably made a Devourer Demon Hunter better. Which could be really cool.
Or as an eternal.
And the Eternal, the Worgen is the tank. Okay, I love that. Transform into a monstrosity that is able to attract the attention of devastatingly powerful foes. This could be a really fun tank.
Blood druid.
Yeah. It's literally a blood druid. I love that.
The blood mage is a sanguine.
Their abilities look cool too.
They utilize the arrows.
Okay.
The ranger is
And
an
blood
elusive
mage can be human, night elf, and Draenei. It looks like.
Ooh, Draenei.
outlaw.
It has to be a Draenei. I have to find something that the Draenei can
No,
play.
It's only night elf and human for blood mage.
Well, blood mage is out. That sucks.
The only thing that Draenei cannot be is Starcaller, Sun Cleric, Venomancer, Ranger, Witch Hunter, Witch Doctor, Barbarian, and Blood Mage.
They can't be a Venomancer either?
No, the only Venomancers are Night Elves.
Oh. I guess yeah, because they are druids. Okay, they're going with that deep of a lore. I like that.
The ranger is an
Alright, let's keep going. We're about halfway through these classes.
elusive outlaw, using bow, blade, and specialty arrows to hunt down their targets. Rangers can
Archery. Assault enemies from a distance with ranged weapon, utilizing many powerful quivers to take down your foes.
specialize in archery, as a brigand, or as a far strider. The Knight of Zoroth is a
Here we
juggernaut.
go. Brigand, follow the path of the... I gotta mute Vic. There we go. Okay. Now I won't hear myself anymore. She left her doors open and her mic's really good. I was hearing myself and it was driving me crazy.
Yeah, I'm on the characters, create new character, whatever. It times you out after like 2 minutes. So you have to create a character real quick.
Ooh.
It doesn't put you back into queue, but you still have to click log back in, whatever you.
Fortunate. Can you hear myself echo through?
You need to reserve your name.
If you want to, yeah, reserve Redthedeer. I'm also hearing myself through you, so I'm assuming you don't have a headset on. Which is fine. Which is fine. Just it is causing a bit of an echo. Drives me crazy. Okay.
You don't want to hear yourself?
I don't want to hear myself because that midstream can hear myself twice. All right, Brigand, follow the path of the Defias and fight enemies in close quarters with a focus on poisoning your enemies and assassination. See, like, I would play this too. It would be so different than what I'm used to playing, but I love Assassination Rogue, and if they could do it like in a really fun, strong way, that'd be awesome.
As a far strider.
But I'd also probably play
It says
Far.
the name Redthedeer is taken.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a character on the server.
Yeah, but they should have been wiped.
It says my character stayed. And I did see last night that if you played for 2 hours, you get to reserve your character's
Oh,
name
yeah,
and you
that's
got
right.
coins.
Reserve your name, you were on there for 2 hours. Yeah.
Yep. Far Strider range damage dealer. It is a support class. It's intermediate. Dominate the battlefield with ease while powerful range spells and utility, all while supporting your allies with horns and calling falcons into the fray. That seems pretty cool. That one would be fun.
The Knight of Zoroth is a juggernaut of wrathful flame,
It's the only bow
searing
class
foes
that's
with
tinkering.
hellfire and carving the flesh from their bones.
Well, the Sentinels use a bow. I'm sure a lot of the class, like the
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Sentinels.
and witch hunters, I think.
Oh, yeah, they're too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I keep thinking that they're not that versatile, but yeah. This is what WoW needs to do.
Knight of
Yeah.
Zoroth can
I wish more classes could use bows. It doesn't make sense. I'm still surprised that Devour Demon Hunters can't. They literally could have just done an Illyria model, and they didn't. And I don't know why they didn't. It blows my mind. Butcher your
You
enemies,
should be throwing your glaives.
or the glaive. I mean, yeah, the glaives would be cool too. Like the thrown weapon, you can now use throw weapons, and they had a throw weapon class. That'd been fucking sick too. That would been so cool.
Well, that's what Barbarian is. Barbarian range damage dealer uses thrown weapons.
Ooh, I haven't seen that yet. We're gonna get there. War, butcher your enemies and tear at their flesh with powerful attacks as a bludgeoning juggernaut.
Specialize in war, hellfire,
Back and forth hellfire from a distant world of Azeroth, incinerate enemies with powerful burst attacks as an effective melee fire hybrid.
or defiant.
There's gonna be, that's so interesting. So this is more like the warrior with fire abilities because they have 2 melee DPS specs and then a tank spec. That's the same sort of build as a normal warrior tank. Command an army of Zorothian demons to both augment your own prowess in battle and defend your allies as a juggernaut from hell. That sounds awesome. You're a warlock that tanks? What? Does say advanced though.
Sun cleric is a paladin of the blazing sun,
Thank you, baby.
smiting foes with righteous fire. Sun clerics can
I muted you because we gotta close the doors. It's still picking me up somehow.
specialize in
Or I could hear myself through the computer, I don't know.
piety,
Piety.
foes with righteous fire.
I might play this too, because I've always wanted to do a ranged holy DPS spec, so this could be something that we try. Piety is a casting damage dealer. Use a combination of holy and fire magic to turn your enemies to ash.
Specialize in
So cool.
piety as a Valkyrie.
Valkyrie is melee. Enter the fray weapons in hand, becoming a paragon of the Holy Light's will. Also would be so cool.
In blessings
Blessing, you could heal, support, and heal your allies with the light of the sun.
or as a seraphim.
And you could tank. This is probably going to be the spec that I play. This would allow me to be able to swap between any of the range melee DPS or tank and heal.
Which one is that?
Sun Cleric?
Oh yeah, Draenei can't be Sun Cleric.
Really? They can't be a... This is like a paladin. What do you
I
mean?
know, right? But they can be a Templar, but they can't be a Sun Cleric. It looks like. Hold on, let me double check.
That's gonna suck. Andres, I appreciate the... But that's exactly why we're getting involved, because we wanted to know why Blizzard cared about this. They honestly are giving them more attention than they should have. By suing them, they're making them famous.
Yeah, this is a good distraction for the next couple months while they're in court.
Yeah, and even if they shut it down, the court case isn't until the 20th, so we at least can play for free. It's a free-to-play game. You can literally download it and play it for yourself right now. Oh, babe, I've got you muted. I'm sorry, because the mic was getting picked up. Let me unmute you. Sorry,
He
baby.
didn't know that you were talking.
This is literally a ploy to get us to play this game. It's a marketing ploy, guys. We're just giving in.
Yeah, they're...
Yeah.
This company.
There-
This is really just them announcing WoW 2.0 in September.
There is a definite business strategy for Blizzard here to go, hey, let's go ahead and give Ascension its best advertisement it's ever had weeks before it releases the largest expansion it's ever doing, because we want to see how many people are actually interested in this game. So when we do ours, we're not wasting $1 trillion developing it. There's a strategy to it.
Now they can just own this. They can just pay them off, and then they'll just have this version of the game now.
Right. This is basically like the exact same thing as getting 20 people in a room and giving them your food for the first time ever and getting their opinion of the food. Blizzard is just hosting test tasters, test trials before the game actually comes out. If you don't think that's what's happening, I would look at the evidence of what they did with Nostralis. This is 100% in their business's MO. They do this all the time. They did it with the mobile games, both with Diablo and with the, what's that one even called? I played it a little bit, but I don't remember. The Azeroth one? No. The Warcraft Rumble?
Warcraft, it was Rumble, I think.
They all pre-screened their games by getting involved with different games of a similar style to see if it was something worth their doing. So I bet you 100% that's what they're doing here, which is why I've been calling Project Ascension the PTR for Project Camelot, because in my opinion, it 100% is. They're going to be taking a lot from this to make their own game because that's what they want to do.
Like, why would, I mean, maybe that's just a total insult to the guys who developed and changed this, but this has so much integration. This has so much thought processes and new quests and things around the world. Like, it just doesn't make any sense that this isn't built. This isn't built by a few dudes in their basement. You know what I mean?
Well, they've been working on Conquest of Azeroth for like years.
Right.
It's got to be a big team at this point. I'm assuming it's a company. It's got to be a whole full-blown company with like probably 20 employees at least. It could be a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, Draenei cannot be Sun Cleric. Sun Cleric is only human and dwarf. I mean, dwarves are good.
Says the dwarf.
I need that on a t-shirt.
Dwarves are good. Yeah, dwarves are good. All right. Well, can't play a Sun Cleric then. That was absolutely my choice. Heidi looks cool. Seraphim would be cool to try. All right, Cultist.
I'm gonna do Seraphim if I'm gonna do a totally different character, but I kind of want to do. It's fine. It's literally a Valkyrie. Like, I have to play it.
You think you're gonna do that? That's so interesting. Okay, you're human or dwarf then, baby.
Okay.
You want in my lap? Is that what's happening right now, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He wants that toaster strudel.
That was so sweet. What are you doing? You lay down on my daddy. You lay down on daddy. You being silly. Okay, that's cute. Let's continue. Cultist looks pretty good though, babe. You play whatever you want to play. That's what I'm gonna do too. They can heal. Heretic, yeah. So this is probably also what she said is gonna be like a disc priest. Embrace insanity on your battlefield. Healing allies with the power of Yogg-Saron and a crazed melee forever. They're melee? Fervor, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're like a melee healer for. That's why I was saying I'm looking at Cultist because Cultist looks really good.
Ooh, okay. That does seem fun. Corruption is.
Cultist and Primalist are kind of on my short list right now. But those are two classes that can also do anything.
Casting damage. Channel Cthulhu's Destruction Gaze, unleashing devastating void magics upon the battlefield. That looks cool. Godblade can also play melee. Okay, yeah, this would be a good one to try because you can play all four. Imbue your weapon with the power of N'Zoth, acting as the forceful herald of his plans. I love that they're each with a different old god as well. That's pretty cool. And consolidate the withering bulk of Yasharaj mass, becoming an immovable shield. Sick. But that's so funny because Yasharaj was the movable one because he was the only one that was removed from Azeroth.
He's the one of change, so he's like not immovable. Or is that Warhammer I'm thinking of?
I think that might be Warhammer.
Master inventor, building turrets.
I mean,
and
Warhammer,
nets,
Warcraft, they copy each
their
other.
genius
Yeah, for
explosive
sure.
power. Tinkers can
Mechanics are melee damage dealers, construct powerful mechanical allies and turrets focusing on short-range shotgun and spanner attacks.
specialize in mechanics.
See, that's weird because I'm looking at Tinker right now, and they're only listed as range damage dealer and healer. That's it.
It does say shotgun, and if we go here, I'm guessing that's what it means by it, so it's probably mid-range. Because it says you can do sprocket attacks, so I'm assuming it's like the old school enhancement shaman from vanilla, where it was mid-range. You could be melee or not, you know?
Explosive power.
Yeah.
Tinkers can specialize in mechanics.
Yeah, it says shotgun attacks. All right, then the invention says heal yourself and allies with a vast array of nanobots and modules, and build powerful beacons to empower your allies. That's cool.
Inventor or
Turret-based.
coalition.
Range damage dealer, switch between an array of guns to shoot down foes distinct to your from a distance while utilizing powerful explosives.
The Stormbringer is a thunderous
Blow it
lightning
up, blow it
wizard,
up.
moving swiftly across
Blow it
Azeroth
all
and
out.
ending foes in a flash. Stormbringers can
Casting damage dealer and support. Support your allies with powerful boons and control enemies using a wind servant to aid you.
specialize in wind, maelstrom,
Casting damage dealer, invoke the power of storms utilizing powerful water and lightning magic to conjunction to electrocute enemies.
or lightning.
And lightning also casting damage dealer, so that's 3 range damage dealers. Obliterate swaths of enemies with powerful lightning magic attacks. Interesting.
Templar is a holy crusader, specializing in martial fighting and a variety of weapons infused with the light. Templars can specialize
Oathkeeper, advanced, expertly wield blunt weapons to parry and counterattack enemies as you protect your allies from harm as an effective tank.
as an oathkeeper, a zealot,
Zealot is a dual-wielding paladin, which is pretty cool. Eliminate enemies in a flurry of swift strikes while utilizing powerful combos to unleash devastating effects on your enemies. You're a combo point paladin rogue.
or a crusader,
And a Crusader is going to be probably a normal pally. Pick up a two-handed weapon and hack and slash your way to glory with unparalleled mobility.
The Witch Doctor is a master of voodoo, brewing potions, hexing foes.
I feel like Witch Doctor should have been Horde only, and Sentinel should have been Ally only. These project entities don't give a fuck. They getting sued into the dirt. I know, they are, but we are going to enjoy their game before it goes out. And they're free to play, so we can't care. Voodoo's casting damage dealer. Embrace it of Voodoo. Cripple and enfeeble your enemies with powerful manipulation spells. Brewing's a healing. Harness a shadow of dark alchemy to concoct potent brews and potions, channeling healing energies to empower your allies. That sounds pretty cool.
Or shadow hunting.
And Shadow Hunter would be so fun to play. Embrace the techniques of Wansamdi and become the living embodiment of the Loa's wrath with powerful range attacks and shadow magic. Vic, that's your freaking class.
Yeah.
Vicky's Loa is Wansamdi. If I had a Kimball gets to empower you class, I would be playing it.
Shadow Hunter. Shadow.
So what alliance character could play Shadow Hunter?
I think human. Let me check. So I'm making sure I log in so I don't get kicked off the server. I have to wait in line like you.
I know. Any YouTube video how to download and play it? Absolutely. I'll show you how to do it right now. So we're currently in queue because there's that many people trying to play it. But if you look up Ascension on YouTube, that's going to be the easiest way. But you can also just go to ascension.gg. This will be the website. You just download it here. You play it. It's about 13 to 30 gigs, depending on your version, I think. Vic, you're downloading it right now. How many gigs is it?
It says it's 21.4. I'm at 14.
Witch Doctor is only human.
Let's go.
On Horde, it's Orc or Troll.
All right, then I can maybe play human too, and I'll play the...
No, we could just play Horde, Red. Stop being such a baby.
No, what? Yeah, neither of us want to play Horde, Vic.
Remember that meme you were talking about?
No mud huts.
No mud huts, please.
That meme, like, am I making you an alliance player? And I was like, yeah. And you were like, oh well. And you didn't care. Remember that moment?
I do.
Remember that moment?
No, if we played Horde, I'd pretty much be stuck with Blood Elf.
Yeah, Ascension.
Yeah, of course.
Ascension.gg. You can also just probably Google search Ascension. You'll find it. Project Ascension, and you'll find it. Website looks like this. You just click download, and then you'll get the launcher. Launcher looks like this.
Advertising this server makes you a scam artist if they rub pull.
They're not gonna care about the 20 people in chat right now. I promise you. Streaming it is advertising it. And they're not gonna care. Blizzard has never ever attacked the community for making decisions. They've only ever attacked the developers. They've done this several times before.
Yeah, Blizzard has never punished people for playing on any of the servers.
Yeah.
They punish the people publishing them.
And that's 100% been their MO forever. You guys have total free rights to be able to try anything you want.
Who started a new private server? Voodoo. We did not, honey. We did not. We just.
No.
We just playing a game.
Red's the publisher. Go after him.
It's me, guys. I'm actually the guy behind it. I'm Ascension.
God, do you imagine how much money we would have?
Oh my god, I wouldn't be a streamer to 20 people, I'll tell you what.
Ooh, yeah, we would not be streaming.
But there's 7,000 other people that want to play, so
Good you ask.
we're going back to the video. It's a different version of World of Warcraft. So we're looking at all their classes right now. So Vicky's going to be a Shadow Hunter, which is really cool. I'm excited for you, babe. That looks fun as hell.
Shadow.
The Barbarian is a raging berserker, cleaving through foes with speed and raw fury.
Barbarian looks fun
Barbarian.
too. Oh,
Head hunting. Ooh, head hunting. Rapidly assault enemies with throwing axes and hurl bone-crushing spears to pin them down and deal massive amounts of damage. That's pretty cool. Hey, Haley, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me.
Keep it a heart.
Brutality is embrace a true barbarism and devastating your enemies with powerful two-handed weapon.
Or ancestry.
Ancestry, melee damage dealer, supports. Invoke the power of the north and your thirst for alcohol to support allies with short boots of powerful auras. What? They have a brewmaster?
Yeah, their support thing is literally carrying around a beer stein and yelling at people.
Cal.
Dude, you're just a nuisance.
Why are we playing this?
It's on my short list.
Okay, okay.
My current character is named Cal, and he's a barbarian.
Oh, I love that. I can play the Brewmaster, babe, because that's what my character is in D&D.
This would be your character in D&D, yeah. As close as it would be.
Then I would be tanky,
Mhm.
and no one wants to tank.
No, that's not tank. That's support.
What's the countdown to? Oh, the countdown is just my normal stream time. So when that timer ends, we are in control. The people behind the stream are in control of when the stream ends. Prior to that time ending, you guys are in control of when the stream ends. So if you guys, coins are 1 for 1, chats, shares, and follows all also extend the stream. And then every 2,000 coins, we activate a like-a-thon.
Your estimated time is not accurate because more than likely they're going to keep opening up servers. They said that they got throttled by their provider.
Right.
So they're working on that.
Should I change realm?
Server?
Yeah, a brand new one that just dropped. Should I change to Rexar, or is Vol'jin going to be less people?
Vol'jin's was the first server. That's the one that's gotten slammed.
So should I go to Rexar if it's open? I need Vicky to tell me if Rexar is open. I don't want to leave the queue though.
I know that's the thing. You don't want to leave the queue and get pushed back to 3 hours.
Yeah, so we're chilling in it right now.
Haley, we can. Do you want us to stream tonight? This is my day off, so we're
Yeah.
just gonna be chilling. I
We
have to make
figured-
some desserts for our party tomorrow, but
If you want to get back into WoW, go play actual WoW. I'm still going to be an advocate for retail because retail is still an extremely good game and you definitely want to go give that a try. If you're bored of retail, then maybe come give Ascension a try. That's my caveat right now. 100% you should still go play the original World of Warcraft. This is not going to be around a lot.
people are bored of retail right now. Like you all that are playing at that higher level. Like I could go do a bunch of shit right now in WoW if I wanted to.
Babe, you haven't played...
You guys think
You haven't played retail in like...
Yeah,
I'm gonna say-
I could go get a second prey.
I-
I could go get a second prey right now.
She's only done one prey ever.
I only have one.
And she's not going to tell us that she's bored of retail. Like, you're obviously
I could
bored
go
of
do it.
retail.
I think you guys just rush. I think you guys just like rush to do everything so quickly, and then like you guys get burnt out or some shit.
All
Like,
right.
I could go do stuff. I could go questing right now.
If you want to give Ascension a download and try, just stick around, hang out, maybe watch us first before you commit to it, because we're gonna play this all day today. So if there is a stream tonight, it's probably gonna be this just continued. But we'll see.
You might not get on until tonight.
Yeah, seriously.
No, this is similar to how they launched Bronzebeard. Bronzebeard was the same way, where it was just really long queues, and then they started opening up another server or two, and it fixed everything.
Okay. Hopefully that the Rexar thing gets figured out. I need Vicky to see if it is.
Very fast at fixing issues because they want more people in here because that's more people spending money.
Right, for sure. It is free to play. Completely free to play. You don't have to spend any money.
But people buy the packs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Quote donations.
And there is for the...
Is that what that's what they're saying? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're not selling this game. That's the loophole they're aiming for. Is that they're not actually selling
Yeah.
this game. This is just a fan project, but they're open for donations.
Yeah,
If you
the-
wanna get
it's-
it.
This is like
It's...
And then as you donate, you get donation points, which you can then spend on cool cosmetics.
They're technically calling it a nonprofit.
Yeah.
So Blizzard is now looking like they're suing a nonprofit.
damn.
Yeah, it's just, you know, who's going to
I
decide
mean, to
on
be
the
honest,
legal
no one's gonna pay them to build this. Like no one's paying them, so it's like they are essentially doing all of this work for free.
100%
Yeah, there's no guarantee
CT.
of payment. That's the thing.
Right. I'm not going to give them anything if I can, if I don't want to.
That's insane because that to me is like how do you do that? How do you run a small business like that with zero money and everyone just dedicating their time?
It's not zero money. This thing probably makes millions of dollars. They're selling mounts and stuff. Obviously, they're making
Oh
money.
my gosh, this person just rode by on a giant freaking maggot worm mount.
Yeah, that person bought that, probably. All right. Continue with the video. These are the classes. Today would be a good day to start if you wanted to, for sure. Short story. Or long story short. If you want to play Ascension, go try it now. Because it's going to be crazy good. Flame Weaving Healer. Find solace in the caress of flames, where healing ignites the spark and rekindles the hope in the heart of battle. Using fire to heal. That's very interesting. And you have a Phoenix pet? That's kind of cool. Incineration's a damage dealer. Stoke incinerating flames, burning enemies to a crisp and leaving them withering in agony. Oh my god, it's a scaly. I was thinking this class was so cool for so long. And then there's a casting Draconic, which probably is going to be the best version of the Scaly, but if I freaking make a freaking Pyromancer, everyone's going to assume I'm still a Scaly. I'm not a Scaly, man.
Need that.
Never been a
That's
Scaly.
the thick one you want. That's the thick one you've always wanted. It's almost like they were reading your mind when you said, I want to be a thick dragon daddy.
Whoa, hold on.
I didn't think too much.
Yeah, I also never said that. You can prove it, okay? That's crazy.
Scaly in Fall Guys.
I did prove it, Haley. Prove it, all of you. All of you prove it, actually.
The magic of the bronze and infinite dragonfly. Controlling time, stopping
See, that sucks too, because I actually wanted to play a Chronomancer, but they're also technically a Scaly. I can't escape it, man. They're so cool.
Love dragons.
What do you
Have
mean?
you ever heard of Sigmund Freud?
Oh my,
Level cap in this one.
60, it's just OG classic.
It's
Where's your
almost
clip of
like
trying to off me
you
but
can't
offing
escape
yourself?
it.
I'm still working on getting clips from the Lycathon. That's a lot of footage to scrub through.
Yeah, we really do need to get.
I do need an editor, yeah.
You're behind on some clip.
If anyone wants to be an editor and get paid for your work, let me know, because I need one for sure. Just someone who can make clips and then maybe take long form content and make it short form. Oh, darn.
Screenshot in the media channel so you can see. You
Yeah.
can choose your starter zone.
Ooh, perfect. Good to know.
Brilliant.
Good to know. You can choose your starter zone, so you don't have to go take the boats and all that other stuff. If you want to play Draenei in Elwyn Forest, or if you want to group up with friends like what we're doing, you can absolutely do that. That's so cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are we doing? Are we gonna choose somewhere I've never been? Are we gonna do the boring human starting zone?
Wherever you want.
My channel.
I'd probably do.
Boring when there's like 200 people on my screen.
That's true.
Oh, that's crazy.
It does look good. A lot of people say Elwyn Forest is one of the best. 6,000 people. It's crazy. Look at your car. Okay, hold on. We'll look at the car. Is it on your show and tell area? This is our Discord, by the way. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you're welcome to do so. We have everyone like has a social media spot, like kind of like a Facebook. You can post stuff and tell us about your day. Is this your new car? Look at it. A Mazda. Is that a Mazda 3? It's nice. Mazda. I had a Miata when I first. That's how I first learned how to drive stick shift. Was a Miata. Those little tiny cars.
I had
Mazda 3.
a Mazda Speed Miata.
Oh, the Reptile Expo was cool. It's kind of sad that they're in like these little tubes though. But I guess they're.
Temporary, honey.
It's just temporary. Yeah, it's fine.
Are those petri dishes of lizards?
Yeah, basically. All right.
He
You
sells
growing
lizards in
lizards?
bulk.
We're- We're probably gonna play Chronomancer because it looks cool and Draenei can do it, but I want to check out more.
Supply time, stopping the clock, and manipulating.
Let's read these. Hold on.
Chronomancers can special.
Chronomancers are a healer, which also looks fun. Play with the time alongside your bronze protector and utilize supportive magic to bolster and heal yourself and allies. I think that'd be so fun to play. It's gonna play like a holy priest because it's just gonna be completely reactionary where remove the last 5 seconds of damage. You know, that type of healing. And that would be so fun to play.
As an infinite.
Infinite would be an incredibly fun damage dealer, I bet, as well. Passing damage dealer, rampant chaotic energies flow through you as you channel the power of infinite dragonflight and use them to purposely unmake your enemies. Like,
The second realm Rexar is coming up in 10 minutes, according to the Discord post they just made.
so do you want to wait and we both go into Rexar, or should I continue in queue? Because this is going to take some time.
Well, let's wait to see what happens. I mean, once they do that, they might lower the queue because everyone's jumping ship too. So we can just wait and see.
Okay. I'm
I'll
at
let you know when
6K.
Posted it's up. I get Discord alerts from them.
I was at 10K when I started stream today, and we're at 47 minutes. So it took me about 40. I'm going 10 minutes 1,000. Every 1,000 people I'm going. So we should have another 60 minutes here, it looks like.
And the server is actually running very well right now. Like I'm in Northshire Abbey, and there's literally probably 200 people on my screen, and
Mhm.
I have like no lag.
So, I mean, we did the stress test last night. There was no lag. It was so fun. Vicky's going to be playing a Shadow Hunter. She's in the other room. Cal is not decided, and I'm undecided. I'm looking at the video right now, so we're going through all the classes.
Lies in time as an infinite or as
Use powerful magic technologies and wands to disable and eliminate enemies. They use wands? Oh, that would actually be really cool.
Yeah, be an artificer.
An artificer. Wait, one more time? An artificer? Play as Scaly, it's your true self. I can't do it. I cannot play this class because you guys are gonna call me Scaly. Somebody pick the Sun Cleric for me.
We say it with love.
I wanted to play Sun Cleric too, but Sun Cleric can be Draenei. I'm a Draenei. I'm a Draenei. I'm a Draenei. I identify. I'm a Scaly. I'm a Scaly who identifies as a Draenei. Eat my butt.
Venomancer is
Different
a
string
disciple of
Different website.
the skittering queen.
It said,
Shada,
I also wanted to play Venomancer, but Draenei can't play them. It's heartbreaking.
a druid able to shape.
Why? It's a troll class. For sure.
Right.
Have you ever thought about not playing a Draenei?
Venomancers can
Yeah. Oh my god.
There's a queue because there's so many people trying to play it. So this is how many people are currently ahead of me in the queue. When we got on 40 minutes ago, it said 10,000. So there's probably about 20,000 people who are playing this game right now, all trying to log into the exact same server. It's a more hyped up launch with less structural capabilities than Midnight was. Obviously, more people played Midnight and the millions of people played Midnight, but it wasn't 20,000 people per a server, which is where I think they're getting those. This is where like there's 20 of us trying to just got on one server, which is why there's a queue. Change realm and then log in. It skips the queue. That's insane, Chris. Time him out. Time him out. That's a dangerous suggestion. My wife would do that. She'll alt F4 if you tell her.
can specialize in
All right, Fortitude.
shapeshift into poisonous insects.
Let me know if Rexar opens up though, baby. I am interested in that.
Venomancers can
Fortified is the tank spec. If you ever wanted to play a Nerubian, this is kind of that spec to do that. Regenerate a chitinous exoskeleton to bolster your defenses. That's pretty cool.
fortitude, stalk,
Stalking is take on the forms of a spider to strike down foes from the shadows with powerful nature and shadow magics. Like a melee rogue. The rot casting damage dealer. You don't want to play for Buon Samdi? You'd rather be a spider. Are you changing Loa right now? Are you saying Shadra is your Loa?
No, I just think the spider is cool.
I mean, you could think the spider's cool, but I'm gonna need you to denounce your god.
Maybe, oh my god, he is here. Oh my god, guys, stop.
New game or expansion. This is a new expansion, basically a brand new game. The way that these are set up is it's a completely new version of World of Warcraft Classic, the vanilla server, with all the updates that Ascension generally does, but in this case, there's 21 new classes to play. So this is a brand new game. Every single time that there's a class, you're playing World of Warcraft differently. When you play the game, you're playing your class. So there's 21 new games to be played through World of Warcraft Classic. 21 more playthroughs to learn the entire brand new classes. It's Christmas morning for people who like to quest, which I do. So this is everything for me.
Characters you can never play in the real game. I'm still mad about the Jin use.
Rod is really cool.
To be a fucking
Venomancers can
spider.
specialize in
So you have the tank, a melee damage dealer. The casting damage dealer Rot seems really cool. Just a straight poison damage dealer that looks like a freaking Nerubian. I love that.
as a vizier.
And Vizier also is a Nerubian, really cool. Healer, master the art of rejuvenation through poisons and venom, creating a delicate balance between life and death. I appreciate you guys. Welcome back to you guys. Sit back, relax. I'll enjoy it for you guys so you guys don't have to play it
Look at the little band.
in case there is risk. But I mean, it's a bold move for them to release this server. We talked about it last night, but they're going to make most of the money they're going to make on this server in the first 20 days anyways. So they're like, screw it. We have 20 days. The court schedule is for the 20th of July. So we basically have about 20 days to play this.
All the money that they made?
I don't know. I don't know if they're suing them for money. I think they're literally just suing them to turn it off, but I don't know. This is the Demon Hunter class, by the way.
They gave him a cease and desist, but it's unenforceable until they go through the courts.
And I think it's just for turning it off, not like making money.
American courts, and it gets shady, and because they're not based in America.
Yeah, it's international too, so there's a lot of things going on.
It could take 6 months. I think it took like 6 months for Turtle Well to be put down.
Mm-hmm. So this is the Demon Hunter class, babe.
Becoming either an agile hunter or a corrupted spellcaster.
Ooh.
Fellsworn can specialize
Infernal, casting damage dealer. This is range caster. Uses empowered fell magic to obliterate enemies from a distance.
as an infernal, a slayer,
Slayer is the melee damage dealer. Weave together combo attacks to deliver a fatal blow to the ranks of the Burning Legion. So you are a Demon Hunter here. They're basically admitting it. You're trying to attack the Burning Legion.
or a tyrant.
And the Tyrant is bolster your demon form and use your hulking mass to protect allies from harm as an effective tank. They actually improved the demon form. Wow. Instead of it just being the OG metamorphosis from Warcraft 3, which, to be fair, looks incredible in World of Warcraft. It looks like they gave each class their own demon form, which looks pretty cool. Or each race, because that's a Draenei.
Matthew.
So can a Draenei play this? Blizz is also suing for millions in damages. Good to know. They are suing them for money.
Why wouldn't they?
You all play Tari? I've never heard of it. This is my first time dabbling in any private server. Witch Hunter? I'm getting Van Helsing vibes.
Yeah, that's Thanos, no?
Yeah, like Nathanos, definitely sort of demon huntery, witch huntery type of thing. Bolt Slinger. Range damage dealer. Use crossbows to strike down enemies at a medium distance with unparalleled mobility. Inquisition. Melee damage dealer. Use dual weapons to hunt down the evil doers of Azeroth, burning them in searing flames or judgment. That's kind of like a Scarlet Crusader. Like they do have a zealot class, but this would be Inquisition? No, that's so interesting. I like it. And Black Knight. Don your witch mail and wield a two-handed sword to deflect attacks and defend allies. So this is like a Witcher from the Witcher 3 series. And then we have a Van Helsing-like stereotype. And then I'm trying to remember what this is like, but I'm getting vibes of when we're in Drustfar, right? And we're with that other faction of humans that like fight the supernatural. I'm getting that type of vibe from this.
Yeah.
Well, because they had witches.
Talia's the witches.
Blizz like Legion server that's incredibly well scripted. Interesting.
Old wood carver.
A Legion private server. I think we're there's a fourth. I'm sorry, my bad. There's a fourth one called Darkness. Range damage dealer. Use guns and a Shadowhound companion to blast enemies into oblivion from across the battlefield. This is Nathanos, so this will be the Nathanos stereotype.
Play that.
Nathanos would be pretty cool.
Play the Dark Ranger. Play it.
I don't know if I want to play Dark Ranger. Darkness is not in anymore. It's Houndmaster. Oh, they changed it to Houndmaster. Either way, that's still gonna be a Nathanos stereotype, I'm guessing, which could be really fun. That's more my style of play. Kind of like a shaman. Geomancer is a casting damage dealer, summoning the power of the earth from the depths of Azeroth to unleash devastating magic upon an enemy. An earth shaman, basically like a earthbender.
Yeah.
Grovekeeper is support class. Funnel your raging nature to heal and bolster your allies.
Healer?
Melee damage dealer, so survival hunter. They literally have the Rexar motif. Invoke the power of Azeroth's great beasts to maul your enemies and become a powerful Tometic warrior. Yeah, this is going to be the Rexar model. And I think that would be fun to play Rexar. You love Misha.
The Rexar server's up. I just connected.
Instantly?
Well, I didn't have to go through the server.
Oh.
Back to login, but it didn't put me back in queue.
It crashed me too. I didn't notice it until just now. Why didn't you say anything?
I did. I said server crashed.
Oh, I totally didn't hear it. I totally didn't hear it. Oh no, chat. No. Are you logging in yet, babe? Or are you still downloading?
Come look at it. It says 99%. But ain't one.
We can't connect to live servers where automatically reconnect servers become available.
Oh, damn.
Retry connection.
Just got kicked. Tyler just got kicked too. He was in Vol'jin.
Dark.
I was just sitting in the newbie zone. And yeah, I got kicked off, and then I was able to reconnect, and I was able to click on Rexar.
Dark Knight tank has no AoE move by level 17. That would make it pretty hard to tank, especially in Classic WoW, because people forget this is also still Classic WoW. This isn't us going into midnight with these classes. That's what some people had some misconception on. This is World of Warcraft vanilla. So you're going to go from level 1 to 60. Most of the game is the leveling up process. It takes 30 to 40 hours to probably get to max level. I'm not able to open the launcher. Are you?
Servers went down again. Both of them were down.
Okay.
They're doing something.
Did you already get to level 17 on a Witch Hunter? The game's been live for an hour, and that's if you, I guess 2 hours.
No, it was beta. They probably played in beta.
The threat generation is amazing, but like no AoE on tank Witch Hunter by 17 was rough. Dang. I thought Project Ascension was getting sued by Blizz. They are getting sued by Blizz, which is why we're playing them, because we wanted to know why they're getting sued by Blizz. They're literally just advertising for them right now. And it got me to try it. And they have a new game that is dropping right now that has 21 new classes. It's a coincidence that Blizzard is advertising for this game weeks before their largest realm release of all time. And there's been leaks that there's a Project Camelot out. The conspiracy is
it might
Blizzard
take
is
6
using
months.
this.
Oh no, it might take 6 months for the courts to settle. Oh, is that around September?
Blizzard is using this as a way to be able to like taste test what's the interest in this style of game. You know, like we are the trial runners. So
The play button is available for me to click.
I'm excited about it. We did the stress test yesterday too. They're making money off of it, and that's a big problem. Oh, for sure it is. It's getting shut down. It's not, it's Blizzard is also using it to their advantage at the same way.
So what am I clicking on? I have Area 52, Bronzebeard.
Ooh, I can't log in. Mine's not connecting.
Which one do I click?
Close out the launcher, reopen it.
I am.
If your launcher's still not going, you can go into your files and actually run the Ascension.exe.
Okay.
I would assume
Yeah, Rexar is offline again, but Vol'jin's back up.
Wild, 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 wild.
Okay, I'm in Vol'jin. I'm creating a character.
What the? Ah!
Where's that streamer privilege?
This is the exact opposite of what I'm used to.
Human.
Yeah, we definitely should make a guild as well. There we go. I'm updating.
Wait, I wrote down Shadow something, and I don't see
Shadow
it.
Hunter.
Shadow Hunter. It's gonna be
Witch Doctor.
yeah.
Which is only
Oh,
You can
Witch
speed level very
Doctor,
easily.
got
Pick
it.
up
But
all the
it's
profs you need in
a
starting
subclass?
area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shadow Hunter is a witch doctor.
Ask for profession book.
I have tested it. We played for 3 days. The last 3 days we've been streaming the other version. We played Bronzebeard. We never got to play Conquest of Azeroth. This is going to be its own game entirely because this has new classes. So we're going in all completely blind together right now.
At first aid, wood cutting and crafting, then any to profs.
I did see those. What can woodcrafting? I'm on my main character with woodcrafting. I got a question for you on that one since you're here.
I'm a wood.
When do I like where do I get the other recipes? Because I was able to level up wood cutting, but not wood crafting. No. Okay, not the like I can't find a trainer anywhere because I looked through all of Darnassus.
World trainer, but you can always use the book.
Okay, smart to use. Depends on the faction. They did Turtle WoW first. Nistralis was first technically. Come on, come on, come on. Do not put me back in queue because it's taking forever. It does say that they're temporarily unavailable. Thank you, Skylar, for the follow. I appreciate that. All the follows today. You guys have been awesome with it. We're going in on Vol'jin. No, it disconnected.
No, it disconnected me. I was in a character.
Yeah, you gotta click to remember your stuff, your login stuff. Because it'll do that while you're making a character. You only have like 2 minutes, so you gotta go fast. Then it times you out. It's weird.
I don't remember what my password is. I have to go the old way because I don't know my password. But I'll have it remember it.
Oh, it just told me I have an update now. Why? They just gave us an update?
Yeah, I did. I had an update too.
Just stand anywhere where people are and do /y and say who has
Man, that to be
profession book.
boring.
Who has profession book and that's how you get it? That makes sense.
And you can train on
Let's
11
go.
recipes that way.
We should go to Dunmaraf though. I think Dunmaraf would be more fun to level through, but you guys can choose. Because he's going to be a dwarf.
Zoldazar.
Babe, it's not like that. What? Oh, no.
Any expansion.
No, I did not. I said we could choose any starting zone.
Either that or like walk all the way to the trainer.
It's still classic World of Warcraft.
Something to remember is that the first character you log on is going to be the one that gives you the chest that has all of the goodies and stuff in it. So if you're not sure that's going to be your main, don't use all of that stuff because some of that stuff is character bound.
Yeah.
Also, there's one thing you can't change.
Yeah, you get a free
So they're going to
starting
give you a
zone
free,
transfer
pretty much
ticket.
transmog set that's thematic for whatever class you're playing. And if you want to know which ones they are, you can go onto the launcher, click on the shop, and then go to like the bundles for Ascension, and you'll be able to see the chest that they give you, and it shows a picture of all the different transmog sets that they give you.
do you have to like scroll past the things you have to buy to get to the thing that you want to get for free?
Well, it's just it shows screenshots of what they are, because like because the tier sets that they're giving you are like tier set lookalikes. Like the Templar set they give you is one of the Paladin sets, and they give you like the Paladin Charger from Legion as your mount. So they give you like a free cool mount and a free thematic set for whatever class you do, but you can choose. But that box they give you is bound to that character that you have, the first one you make.
Side note, most busted classes in beta. Tinker, cultist,
Witch
duelist,
Hunter. Witch Hunter.
stoner, and
Are we
wizard.
going on Vol'jin?
Yeah, if it's available, yeah.
I'm back on queue. I'm trying Rexar. I'm on Rexar. I'm able to go right on Rexar. There was a 3,000 queue for Vol'jin.
Okay.
Okay, so Pyromancer might be the call. Pyromancer's pretty cool for Draenei.
I'm gonna go now. Gonna grab lunch with the kids.
Ooh, okay, I'll see you around. We're gonna be streaming for most of the day today. That timer underneath is gonna be what our stream is. Yeah, that's extendable with shares, chats, and follows. So thank you so much for all the follows. You guys have extended the stream nicely. Chronomancer could be fun though. I don't know, chat. I'm leaning on Chronomancer. Cultist also available here. Pyromancer. That one's a Cultist was a forfer. You could play all of them. Not many of them are forfers. Primalist here. If we wanted to play the Rexar, we could play the Earthbender, Rexar, tank support. That would be so different than I'm normally used to. This is the private server. These are all the different classes that you can play. I'm in between Chronomancer and Primalist. Reaper was kind of interesting. Reaper looked good. I would play a Blood Mage if I could, if I was a Draenei. But they can't play it. That was a forfer that I really was interested in. The other forfer was a Sun Cleric and a Star Caller. Why can't you play Sun Cleric Draenei, dude? That sucks, man. Thank you so much for the fireworks. I appreciate you, boo. Blood Mage looked really cool. What can play a Blood Mage? Night Elves?
Human, dwarf, night elf.
Ooh, Dwarf cannot. Just Human Night Elf.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm looking at dwarf. So
That kind of sucks. All right, I'm committing. We're doing a Draenei Chronomancer. I'm committing. We're gonna play. I know you guys are gonna call me a Scaly. I don't really care. It's in my heart of hearts. I want to play as an infinite dragonflight. It's what I want to do. It's what we're doing. So screw you. I don't care. You guys can call me a Scaly all you want to. It's not true. It's not true, obviously. But you guys can have fun with it. We're fine. We're making a Chronomancer. Shoot. And enable level scaling, yes, and enable transmog. And I'm saying new to Ascension because I still am, even though I kind of understand Ascension veterans at this point, but I'll still do new to Ascension because I'm still fairly new. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. We are playing on the Alliance. We are on Rexar, and I'm logging in right now. I'm interested to see what my compatriots end up leveling or choosing. Vicky, you sticking with Witch Doctor and you're just gonna jump on over to whatever zone we want to jump to? Baby?
She ran away.
Hold on. I gotta go check on her. Are you distracted? Talking to you. This happened to me.
To quit and go put pets in my house. Look at that baby sitting in the chair.
Where'd you download it? Shoot. Cal, are you getting in?
Is it the PTR?
Yeah,
The
hold on.
PTR is so funny.
I'm making my character. I don't hit random on my character.
Why does he keep doing that when you come over here? Come here. Small cat. Small cat, small cat, small cat, small cat. you guys just play. I'll mute you when I can. All right. I don't want to delay stream. You're doing too well.
We're getting on Rexar.
That's okay. Rexar it is.
Did you make your character?
Level scaling.
Yeah, level scaling and transmog.
Yeah.
This is the official release date. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. There's a lot of people here. So Teldrassil is packed because there's 2 classes here. I would recommend us not playing Teldrassil.
Well, I made a Primalist dwarf.
Ooh, okay. I'm joining you in Dunmaroth. I am Synchronize Your Vanity. Presents a list of starting zones. Ratchet? Dude, we can do Ratchet?
I don't know that Ratchet's a starting zone. Never been there.
Oh, we're definitely doing it then, right?
Interesting.
Oh, for sure, dude. It's neutral. We have to. That sounds cool as hell. Full new starting zone. Yeah, full new starting zone.
Yeah, we're in the Barrens now.
What? This is so cool. No way they made... Are we just here to be here, or... Hey, Cal, look at you. Hey, buddy. You look good. I like your Wildhammer motif. You're adorable. Yeah, so if you guys want to do this, go to Ascension.gg. That's like the best I can tell you. Ascension.gg, and you can download it and try it yourself. It's completely free to play. Have pretty good player counts. I've been looking at it because I miss WoW. Yeah, I mean, this is the starting, the neutral starting zone. So I don't know where to start. Is this just going to tell us, like, if we grab this quest, which is going to be the wanted posted for the
Well, there's quests all over the place.
Raptor. Yeah, is this just starting us in the Barrens?
Looks like it, and because it syncs, this is lower level stuff.
No, that's definitely a higher level. Baron Lonshore's head is crazy high level. It's bright red for me. I thought this was going to be an actually, like, completely new made thing. But it looks like it might not be.
We can go back to somewhere else if we want.
Okay. Let's try Wharfmaster Dizzywig. This is cool that we're here, though. Retrieve the Cat's Eye Emerald from one of the Venture Co-Overseers or Enforcers.
Picking up our red.
Yeah, mine too. Okay. Interesting. I guess that this would give you access to a bank right away. So if you needed to get to your bank.
Access in that little box that you got. If you open up that Master War Chest.
I'm afraid to. I'm ready to do it then.
Well, it gives you bags, but again, if you open up one of those bags of bags that it gives you,
Yeah.
It binds those bags to your character. So if you're not sure you're going to play this character, don't open those.
Okay. I'm gonna play this character.
Okay, then I would say just do whatever. And then you should get one that says Conquest of Azeroth Class Bundle Soulbound. That's the one that you click and you choose which class you want to get the transmog and mount that are thematic to that class for.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Is it free?
Completely free to play.
And that's why I was saying if you go to the launcher and go to the shop and you can look to see what the stuff is. The Chronomancer one.
Yo, thank you so much for joining the Super Fan Club. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to SIO. Make sure you guys join the Discord too. Discord.gg/Redthedeer. That was sick. I love a good super fan sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. That extends the stream like crazy, by the way. Now we're playing for another 2.5 hours. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. All right, so we have gather herbs, ores, pellets, and okay. I don't know what any of this stuff is in my bags. So I'm clicking the class bundle.
Yeah, and that'll let you choose. And if you choose the Chronomancer one, it gives you a cool looking dragon mount that's very thematic to Chronomancer.
Okay.
And the cosmetic set is a cool looking dragonflight looking cloth mage set.
Taking that. Right click to open. Okay. And then I've got the 3. Teaches you how to summon this companion.
Yeah, open one of the bag of bags, and that will also give you 4 really big 30 slot bags.
Yes, I've got one of those. I'm going to keep the other one so I can put that one in my bank, right? That's what that's for?
Yeah.
Okay. Unlocks the opportunity to switch between specializations. Okay, that's cool. Teaches you how to summon this mount. What were those? They my pets? Okay, so we got the books.
Hit Shift P to go to your collections.
It's a bronze timeless infinite reaver.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Summons and dismisses your redeemed Time Reaver. This mount's speed changes depending on your riding skill and location. My first mount, my class mount, is an infinite Dragonflight Time Reaver that's been redeemed. Insane. I can't believe they're pushing the content either. It's actually pretty crazy. Quick question. What are you playing in Project Ascension? Like what server and faction? We are on the Alliance. We are on Rexar. And I am currently playing a Chronomancer. Cal is on a Primalist. Vicky is going to be playing, I believe, a Witch Doctor. But she could change her mind. So we don't know. We're going to be creating a guild as well. If there's guilds. You ready to go to Dunmaroth?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another.
15 seconds.
Mine too. Still looking at my stuff. Vanity. Your downloading is so crazy. This looks so fun. Yeah, everyone has to try it. Ooh, wait. Uh-oh. I'm scrolling something. Increases your mounted movement speed for everyone in the zone by 25%. Oh.
Yeah, you should see those buffs at the top. That you use those scrolls constantly while you're looking. You always have those buffs while
Cool. I helped other people out. That's awesome. Unlocks all flight paths for your character. Nice. Love that. I'm closing the doors again, Vic. I can hear myself. Vic's launcher is doing this weird thing.
It's not worth it, babe. Just go play. It's okay.
But I need you to actively be trying to fix it. You can't just be waiting for it to resolve itself.
Re-clicking on it ain't gonna change nothing, Bubba.
What's going on?
Hers is doing the thing that mine was doing, but it's not resolving itself. It's not like... It's showing the launcher, but it's not showing any like buttons to press on it, or it's not connecting to the launcher properly.
Did she try to run the EXE?
Yeah, I got her into the folder, but I didn't see the EXE. I just saw the launcher EXE. You can actually launch the game, launch the game that way. Collect the vanity items. Ooh. Hold control to collect and collect this appearance. Hold control, alt, and click.
There's actually a macro. I need to find it. I used to have one on Bronzebeard that automatically learns all the transmogs of the stuff in your bag without having to do that every time.
Ooh.
Or equip it, right? You can just do this and not have to equip it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we just learned that. That's cool. Because now I can go to my wardrobe, and I can go to sets, and I can transmog myself to look like that. Yo! Alright, the gear's not that good, but it's okay. It's pretty cool. I can also do that down here for the staff.
Like, oh no, that's it. I'm downloading it.
Alright, I look pretty cool. I look pretty cool. And then, how do I save this? Do I get a wand as well? No. No extra cool wand. That's fine. We'll have to go find a cool wand. But how do I save? Apply? You haven't unlocked this appearance yet. Oh, the chess piece. Hello? Okay, just in case. Let's go through all of them. These are also going to be decent pieces of gear, right, down the road? Because they say equip at level 10, and it looks like it's a set. So I'm guessing...
Yeah, no, they're not really. They're level 10 for some reason, but yeah, you're not really going to use them.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine. Do I have to have gear on to be able to transmog it? Oh, okay. I can only make myself look like this for right now. Which honestly is probably better.
Oh, I still have the macro. Nice. I click one button and it learns all the looks in my bag. Nice. I'll have to post it in Discord for you.
Sweet, thank you. Perfect. If you guys want to join the Discord, discord.gg/Redthedeer. That's where we're going to be posting all of our guild and all that other stuff. All right, let's go to Dunmaroth. We tried Ratchet. It doesn't do anything. Nothing is here. Would have been cool though if there was a new starting zone. Yeah, I'm going to Goldridge. I think Goldridge will be the most interesting because we already did Teldrassil. This is Project Ascension. This is the private server that is being sued by Blizzard. This is their brand new game that they just released. We are playing a Chronomancer. Ooh, I get a intellect. Norsdoma's wisdom with an allied partner, increasing their intellect by 2 for 30 minutes. I get power word intellect on this character. Oh, I probably should have actually thrown all that stuff into my bank while we were there.
You should have something to learn a personal bank, and then you'll probably have to log out and back in.
Right.
When you log back in, you'll be able to use it again. It'll plop a chest down in front of you.
Ornate bank voucher. Summons your personal bank. Relog. So should I log out? I feel like that's scary. I'm gonna be just in the character select screen, right? Like I'm still gonna be attached to the server?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna try it, but that's spooky. I don't want to get kicked out of the server, man. That queue was crazy. There was 20,000 people trying to play. I also think, I mean, no one's gonna play retail. The problem is like, from my experience of what this community has been doing is they're just gonna find a different server that's not retail at this point. Logging back in. Especially if games are doing it better than Blizzard is. I do hope that Blizzard does make a Classic Plus variant that's similar to Project Ascension. That way we could just all play it in the up and up, but trying it for the first time now has been incredibly fun. My personal bank, and I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in there.
Oh, that macro's not working right now.
But you just said it did work. You lied!
I still had it saved in my macros tab from when I played on Bronzebeard, but it doesn't look like the macro's working. I'm clicking it, nothing's happening.
Okay. No big deal. Alright, I am good. I have 136 free slots. That's awesome. Never gonna run out of space. Alright, I'm grabbing our first quest. Baby, you figuring it out? We really want to play with you. We're kind of waiting. I really hope it starts working.
I have a lot of stuff to look at right now. No rush.
I would not log out. Yeah, you can log out to your character select screen, but still be careful with it. What is up? What is up, James? Welcome in. Dude, there is so many people playing this. This is crazy. I feel like a giant amongst the tiny people, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many short people here. Look at these gnomes, man. Look at these gnomes. Okay, so let's go over our class real fast while we still have some time. I have 2 abilities to start. Let's open up our spell book. I don't think I got any other racials for joining as a Chronomancer. At least nothing on the general tab. On the infinite side, our first spell category, the infinite, we have Unmake. Our damage ability is called Unmake something. That's awesome. Unmake an enemy, dealing 25 chromatic damage over 1 second. It's a 1.5 second cast. Okay, so it just does the dot instantly. Let's go ahead and see what that looks like. Yeah, so it does put a dot on them, but by the time you're casting it again, the dot's already over. So basically, it's just like any other spell, but it has like a fun little flavor moment. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Unmake is hilarious. And then we have Reverse Wound. Reverses an ally's wound, healing them for 47. What's the animation on that? Just some sand? Just a little sandy blast? I like that a lot. All right. I thematically think those are cool abilities to start with. This is Project Ascension. This is the private server that Blizzard's trying to sue and shut down. And you can see why. You can absolutely see why. Are we doing hardcore?
Doing enable level scaling? What am I doing?
Yes.
What's use enemies?
Enable level scaling and enable transmog.
And then you can select new to Ascension. It'll give you tips and stuff on how to use the Ascension system.
I mean, you can click new to WoW if you want to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let me make sure that you.
So rude. Holy shit.
Yeah, lobby. Okay. First go to your bag.
Look at this stupid mask. How do I take this stupid mask on?
Oh my god, babe, that's your whole class. Your whole class is the mask. She hates it already. Click on the little thing here.
What?
Click click on that, and then click on Coldridge. There you go.
We're being dwarves? I'm one zombie.
Yeah, you're a
Oh my
ice
God.
voodoo priest. I don't know. What is this? Someone trying to destroy something and they accidentally clicked on me? I'm sorry.
Click on the Sten guy.
Yeah, talk to him. Where are you at, babe? You gotta be one of the only humans here.
I don't know.
Are you on Rexar?
Yes. You didn't go Rexar?
No, we did go Rexar. I'm just looking for you.
Deer.
Standing by the... Oh, I see you now, I see you now. You're just, like, actually tiny. The female human model isn't much taller than the dwarfs, surprisingly. Ooh,
There's a pie over here.
your freaking color is violet, Vic. That's so cool.
Fun.
There's a pie. Clicking on the Warforged pie. Getting some free pie. All right, let's go kill some wolves.
Hold on, I need to change. I need to put auto loot on. That's gonna be my next thing. Is auto loot should be standard.
Why is auto loot not? Yeah, it's a good point. Good points. Good points.
Where the heck is that though?
We need to go get our guild signatures signed right away.
Also, I want to change raid frame.
The launcher was definitely having issues. I wanted to try as well. It looks fun. We'll sit back, relax, and decide for yourself based off of us being able to show it to you. It looks very fun. I'm excited to definitely give it a go. There's more people playing this right now than I've ever seen, but that's just because the server condensing. This is something I believe Blizzard should have done a long time ago. If there's only 5 servers at full population in retail World of Warcraft, all the other servers need to be condensed. We don't need the battle grouping. We need only 3 servers or 5 servers to join. Bring back like the claustrophobia of the world, you know? Let us feel like we're playing an MMO. It's too barren nowadays. It's super awkward. 1 hour left on the download? Nah, that's okay. You got plenty of time. This game is on its, like, you know, death strokes.
Fighting to kill these things?
Yeah, we're all fighting to kill wolves. Just attack wolves. We're getting tags because it's like Cataclysm style too. They took the best of everything. We've got the graphics of retail with a lot of the Cataclysm conveniences in a classic world. With now 21 new classes that we've never ever been able to play or see before. This is all brand new stuff. Unmake is a very cool, interesting ability. We are playing a Chronomancer. Vicky is playing a Witch Doctor. And Cal is playing a Primalist. What are your abilities, Vic, that you start with?
No idea.
You could read them for me. That'd be great.
Action. I have to figure out how to get my action bars to work. Key binding.
I used move everything, the add-on, to do that. Is it easy to get max level? It's going to be easier than your experience in Classic because of the way that the questing works. Like, we have a pretty decent quest tracker here. They have, like, the Cataclysm quest tracker on the Classic world. So that's going to be pretty cool. However...
And I think there's an increased XP
yeah.
too, so it's not going to be as bad as Classic.
You also have all the buffs. Like, we have those world buffs that are incredibly strong, that give you extra XP. You get XP for doing professions. Overall, it's going to be a easier leveling experience, which is cool because there's new raids, there's new dungeons, there's stuff that we've never seen in the endgame of World of Warcraft before. Obviously, they still have Molten Core and Neltharion, all of that, but they're going to be changed. They're going to be updated raid mechanics to actually be interesting rather than just stand there and spam Frostbolt. Completely free to play.
Also, if they follow with on Bronzebeard, they added in Mythic Plus dungeons in Classic.
Don't worry about the grind being short per character. You're still going to be 20 to 30 hours before you get to max level. I killed 20 wolves and I didn't get to level 2, so it's still going to be a pretty long grind. The grind also comes from, even if the character leveling up is short, there's 21 other characters to try. Every one of them are going to play completely differently with their own specializations that make them unique as well. So the grind might not be the level 1 to 60. The grind is learning all of the other classes and how they integrate together and which one is your favorite. That's the fun part now. This is way too powerful a game. Blizzard's gonna do everything they can to shut this down as quick as possible. I bet you they got their hands on the test. Like, someone from Ascension leaked it, and then the Blizzard executives, like, played it for a week, and they were like, this is incredibly good. We have to stop this. And that's my theory on what's happening.
No, it is on marketing. Boy, this is going to be WoW 2.0.
Or yeah, it's a marketing ploy and they're doing a stress test for themselves to decide who's interested in this. This is looking good to Blizzard right now, so hopefully they do something like that. It is exactly WoW. Yeah, it's completely plagiaristic. Don't get me wrong. It's literally World of Warcraft. It's the exact same. Like they're using the game's code. Yeah.
They've used the code. Yeah, it's like if you made a private Halo, like.
Yeah, you used the code of Halo to make a Halo clone, and then you called it Halo clone, and then people donated to you for doing it. It's kind of the same thing when people mod games. Like the Game of Thrones mod on Crusader Kings is using Crusader Kings, like game code, but they've made their own game entirely on it with the exact same bone structure. So this is less like private servers to me have always been less of like private server and more of a mod. So if you guys are okay with playing mods in other games, morally you should feel the exact same way about playing this. And if you have conundrums about morally playing this, I do too. This is the first time I've ever tried a private server, so it's a lot for me to be on this right now. But I'm doing the best I can. Plus also streaming it, you know, there's a little risk here.
Worked hard to make a game that they like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they worked hard on this game. It's not like they just like.
So are you gonna read us your abilities yet? We're all interested.
I'm hitting one.
Just read it. It literally pops up a tooltip. Malefic Wrath. That sounds right.
2-second cast. Hurl voodoo energy at your enemy, dealing 22 naked damage.
Yours is a 2-second cast to start.
And then I have a brew potion that you throw at an ally, restoring health.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What does that animation look like? Come over to me. I'm over in the southeast of the corner.
The white one? Are you the red one?
That's racist. You can't just say that. Welcome in. I'm the white one, I believe. Yeah. I believe my... Oh, no, because I could see... Oh, you're white.
He's red. Yeah, she's white.
Look. Shoot.
That looks so good.
Shoot.
The potion animation is amazing. Oh, that's so funny.
Like, see, that doesn't exist in WoW, so they put time and effort into that.
Oh, yeah, they made that animation. Mine is throwing sand at your face. I just literally throw sand right on your face.
You want to see me kill his bunny?
I do want to see you kill a bunny.
Boom.
Oh, it's like Shadow Bolt without the skull. Here, just attack anything. I want to see it again. It's a 2-second cast, though. Mine's a 1.5-second cast.
Pew.
That looks so good. Oh, I love that so much. This is amazing. Where's Cal at? We want to learn about Cal's abilities now.
Behind you.
Oh, there you are, you little dwarf. Sorry, you blend in with all the other ones. All you dwarfs look the same.
You can't just say
No,
that.
my casting one shoot 3 earth things. Watch.
Geode Barrage. Oh, it's arcane missiles! What? That's so sick!
Yeah, see, it's like, that's like worth money.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. What do you mean? Dude, that's actually so cool. I actually want to play that. I want to play that so bad. Primalist looks sick.
So wait, I've never done classic in this area. Are we still gonna go to that small town and help that guy on the side of the road?
I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it.
Just pick up any quest.
Is that your only ability you have, or did you get a heal as well?
That's the only one that I have now, and then I have like a melee smack.
Okay, so you have Primal Strike pretty much.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't mind Unmake. I like the little infinite swirls. I think that's pretty cool. And the fact that it's an instant dot is very interesting. I can see that being manipulated by talents and other things down the road. Made me fall in love with the game again instantly. I wish I kept this game updated. I miss it so much. You'd come back. Rocket missiles with Earth is freaking sick. That was the Primalist.
Having the spawn rate be so high, I feel like we'd all be fighting over these wolves right now.
I know. I mean, I'm not lagging at all. Are you lagging?
No.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Look at this. There's zero lag and there's this many people here.
Free to play game.
Free to play game, by the way.
The only thing that'd make this better is if it was VR.
I go into Silvermoon and like my computer starts literally melting itself. That's just Silvermoon. Insane.
I want gloves, guys. What gloves do you want?
I'm taking the boots. Did you not kill the Trogs yet, baby?
She probably hasn't finished the wolves yet, because we did that before her.
Okay. Well, I'm chilling. I don't care either way. Ooh, wait. Do I have enough coins? I might have enough coins to be able to buy my next ability. I have a power word intellect like style thing. I don't think you can stream this. We're taking the risk for you guys. No one report it. We're good.
How? Why?
Yeah, just no one report it. We're fine.
You can't stream a game you're playing. Like people.
Yeah,
get
there's
all
no rules.
worried.
Silvermean equals
No
8 frames per
rules, you
second.
can't stream a game you're playing.
Why are there so many players? This is not a really this is Project Ascension. This is the private server that Blizzard is suing. We've made some news yapping videos about it that we're going to continue doing yapping videos on. We are on the Purple app if you guys want a fuller view, but this is Project Ascension World of Warcraft. That's why there's this many people playing. It's really good. Conquest of Azeroth. It's the server that we are on is Rexar, and we're playing on Alliance. We're going to make a guild and everything else down the road too, so if you want to be part of the community, you can join our Discord and hang out and just make a character and have fun.
Red,
yes.
to click over here.
Babe, are you killing trogs? You're just exploring?
I'm in the cemetery. I'm in the cemetery.
Oh my gosh, you role playing your voodoo character is so cute. I see you over there. This thing to click is I can't click it. It's not clickable for me because someone else has to tab it first. Can you grab it? Did you already grab it?
Shows up for me.
Cal, come to us. I need you to come click this thing so it reloads for me.
Is this your thing?
That is no. That is a negative.
You can't see it? It's definitely shiny for me.
I just can't click it.
Oh man, might be bugged. Free to play game, by the way.
People are saying the World Ford items are bugging out.
So Blizzard could get Twitch to shut her
Hey, look
stream
at the
down.
cemetery.
100%. Blizzard, I have no viewers on Twitch. And they don't care about TikTok, so I'm not worried about it at all. If they do shut it down, they shut it down. I mean, it'd be pretty cool to get noticed by Blizz, I'm not gonna lie. I downloaded it several days ago because I have to prepare. As a streamer, I have to be able to play day one stuff. When we always try to play stuff day one. So I pre-installed it a couple days ago. And we also played it just a little bit a couple days ago. Just this version of it wasn't out yet. We just played their version of Classic Plus, which also... That's the Bronzebeard server. Incredibly good game. Also very fun. If you don't want to play this random class thing that they're doing, you can go back and just play normal World of Warcraft Classic on their upgraded Classic Plus server with the World Forged items, the stuff to click, all that stuff. That's fun too. We also do have the timer going. That's how long we're streaming. Every time someone shares, follows, or chats, it extends the time, and also coins extend the time as well. Appreciate you guys all being here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Okay, we're killing trogs now.
I was selling stuff so I could get my new skills.
Man, I was hoping that if I walked away and rezoned, it would be clickable. Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a new little area in this, too, that they added in for Bronzebeard. So it's going to be here, too. A little crash site that we can have quests in.
Ooh.
Love that.
Ooh, I have Temporal Resilience. Surround yourself with Temporal Magic for 30 minutes, increasing your armor by 50. I've got a second buff. I've got an armor buff. While active and an enemy strike, you will have their time between their attacks increased by 20% for 5 seconds. Okay. Decomposition. Decompose an enemy, dealing 68 chromatic damage over 21 seconds. This damage is dealt slowly and accelerates as it reaches the full duration. Haste does not decrease the duration, but increases the total instances of damage. Wow. I got a dot now. Decomp, new spell learned. And then Norsdoma's wisdom is just the battle power word intellect. Okay, so I have power word intellect. I have me having a shield
I'm gonna die.
for 30 minutes.
You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to play with the dead. You're a voodoo.
What do you mean you died? What did you die from? You have a healing ability.
Not on myself, but
You-
throw at other people.
You could probably throw it on yourself. Did you try?
Well, I didn't. No, I didn't.
All the Tinker turrets are really silly. There's so many Tinkerers, bro. There are add-ons. Yeah, I'm using a couple add-ons. You can just download them via the launcher. So if you pull up the launcher, you can click this add-on part and just download the add-ons you want there. It just loads up the instance with it.
I don't know. I thought I was going to my dead body, but then I.
I'm like following your ghost around and you're running back to get quests.
Oh no, baby. Unmake, decompose. Doesn't really seem like... Oh, okay. The decomposition has like a little purple swirl around the target. So I'm a big dot dealer.
Gosh. Red, turn around, look at this.
Oh, hold on. Let me give you Nor's Jomu's thing. I'm looking at the prime list. Is that just your secondary?
That's just a spammable instant cast ability I just got.
Oh my god, just spam it as many times as possible. I want to see what it looks like.
Well, it has an 8-second cooldown.
Oh, okay, so that's... You basically cast do that. That's crazy, so cool. Alright, Primalist might be legit one of the best. You giving gifted Naru? Yo, what's up, Juan? We are giving it out when we can. I need you to help me set up my stream once my new PC comes in. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Cadillac. I'll absolutely help you set up your stream anytime. Just message me on Discord.
Is this a treasure goblin?
No, Vic.
Treasure goblin.
There's no treasure goblins, baby. I mean, there might be, but I'm gonna guess
I
no.
feel like she's playing a different game than us.
I know. I don't even know where she is. She's so tiny.
She's over here.
How are you smaller than gnomes?
I'm gonna put a mark on her.
Also, you can use the books that we have, our little companions. You'll get them too from your little box. Thank you for marking her. That's hilarious.
I should be taller than everybody else.
Honestly, we should all mark each other. That's smart. I'm gonna go ahead and put
I can see you on the map.
a circle on me. And I'm gonna give you Cal. Let's go with the triangle. There we go. Yeah, now we can find each other. This nonsense. Yeah, level 3. So if you talk, if you talk to the book, you'll be able to see spells that you're gonna get. We are playing a Chronomancer right now. Was this one of the private servers? Yes.
That restores 5 mana every 5 seconds.
That's nice. Mine is intellect. Everyone has intellect. And then I don't know, yeah, the shield is only for me. Vicky's playing a witch doctor. Cal is currently playing a primalist. And primalist is doing some crazy stuff. Ascension just had a brand new server drop that has 21 classes available to play. How many more trogs do you need, baby? I'll just unmake some stuff. Are we able to duel yet? I kind of want to duel. I think Cal's gonna kick my butt, but I want to try. So I've got a healing ability and he doesn't. We can duel! Yo, that's a W. You ready to get wrecked, noob?
Look at his little beard get all crazy. Look at him throwing rocks at you.
Babe, go kill some trogs. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, that hits so many times that it actually, like, stops me from casting. That's crazy! Dude, that hits so many times! Each one of those is a different impact. Ah. Primeless is wild. You're though. You're buddy! I got one more heal in me. I got one more heal, son! Now it comes out to the gift of Naru. Oh god, he's gonna kill me with the gift of Naru. Got his ass, baby! Chronomancers are better than Primalists, so I want to say it right now, but that's because I've got a heal. Once he gets his heal abilities, we'll be dead. The moment he unlocks one heal, I'm absolutely toast. Imagine playing on a service that's stolen content. Imagine caring about that. Imagine caring about a corporate company that abuses its employees and fires people on a whim of a dime because they don't care about them anymore. If you guys support conglomerate, like societal constructs, that's on you.
Yeah, Blizzard's not hurting for money right now, you know what I'm saying? They're just pissed that someone else is making money off of something that they
Yeah, free to play game, by the way. You don't have to give this company $1, but you have to give Blizzard 15.
I haven't seen any lag. How's your loading screens, babe?
I haven't had I mean, there isn't loading screens. It's vanilla WoW. Outside of dungeons.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, baby, come train. You're definitely gonna have a new ability. Click my little book. My little companion will train you. Yeah. It basically is a floating trainer.
That's crazy.
It's like for Cataclysm conveniences in Classic WoW.
I don't has the money. I need 10.
Trade me, you broke homie. God, I'm paying my child support. You just gave me more gold back, I think. I think those tough jerkies sell for more than what I gave you. But thank you. I made profit on that somehow. Chat, let's go. Let's go.
You know, I'm not a freeloader.
Appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, I understand what's happening. I'm wondering why this timer's not been going down. The Lycathon's been active this whole time.
Oh my god. Avia's just been loading that up, I bet.
Lycathon's over. It's off, chat. It's off. I didn't need to have that turned on this whole time, but it's been turned on this whole time.
All day.
I do want to stream all the time. We're streaming for 3 more hours now. Shorty, welcome in. All right. What is your new ability, boo? What'd you get? You didn't even tell us.
This is telling me to go. What are you talking about?
What's your new ability? We're here for the classes, my love.
Oh, this is Spirit of Woo Woo.
Wait, sorry, one more time.
It's the Spirit of Woo Woo.
Spirit of Woo Woo.
It takes 6 mana, instant cast, imbues ally with the Spirit of Sinjun for 30 minutes. It's a buff.
Oh yeah, so cast it on me. It's like my power word, like, oh, it looks cool. Spirit of Wuju. You weren't wrong. Yeah, it just increases my spirit and magic resistances by 5. That's a good buff.
I like Woo Woo better.
Woo Woo was good though. Spirit of Woo Woo. Spirit of Woo Woo goes hard. How are we not lagging? It's not like people aren't spamming abilities.
And they're also like all people are dancing, people are using cookies. I don't know, man.
Petition for it to be the Spirit of Woo Woo. Uwu? Petition for Spirit of Uwu is crazy. Don't give out Uwus for free. What are you, insane?
Oh, sorry.
You don't Uwu for free. We Uwu for money here. Every 200 coins, she'll Uwu.
That's great. Whoa, calm down now. Calm down.
Sorry, my bad. That seems a little high. 100 coins and she'll Uwu.
Whoa! Okay, what's going on with this stack of letters? It says I gotta turn in these stack of letters.
Yeah, well, let's go turn them in. We're going into Anvilmar now. Did you see that new area to the north of us, Boo? We're gonna quest there soon.
I love how you say new, like this isn't a new area.
No, like, oh, you've never done the dwarf starting zone?
We've done it to level 3 like 4 times.
That's the ADHD. I'm sorry. That's part of me. I'm gonna read these quests as well, Chad. Hold on. That'll buy us some time while Vicky's figuring out how to use WASD.
I'm using my mouse.
I figured. So yeah, it'll take you time to learn WSD. There's a staff back here. Fire Poker. It is 4 intellect and 1 spell power. Oh, to start. Oh my gosh. Can you use a staff cow?
I
I don't know. Juan paid for an Uwu, by the way, he says.
He did give a Oh my god, that was the best Uwu I've ever seen. That was so good, Vic. That was incredibly arousing.
Sounds like a surprise Uwu.
Oh my god, it sounded so bad. I love every bit of it. That was great. Someone clip that. I need that for later.
You guys, calm down. You just like my new mic.
Fascinating, Redthedeer. You perceive the flow of time itself, a gift granted to very few mortals at this odd altitude. As a chronomancer, you will learn to bend causality to your will and walk between the moments that echoes through these ancient peaks. Time is your ally now. Use the power wisely, for the consequences of temporal manipulation echo across the mountain's ages. Also, they said I'm a mortal. So I'm not a scaly, I'm just a mortal who's been given the same gift as the bronze dragonflight. Which is way cooler than being a scaly. Anyways. Welcome in.
On that staff.
Whoa, you look cool. Is that your transmog gear?
Yeah.
I like that. You look awesome. You look freaking good. You can't click on the staff. What are you using though? Is that a polearm?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
But the funny thing is that I'm using a one-handed weapon.
You
because of
should-
transmog limitations.
You should be able to play on Mac. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure.
I don't know if I don't think there is a Mac client. I don't know.
Either way, you can just I'm sorry, that sucks if you can't play on Mac, but at least you get to watch before it gets shut down. Smoke on the wind, follow in the footsteps of Greblin, son of Gordala. Investigate the source of the smoke. Ah, traveler. One, look at your garb, and I knew you'd come from afar. Come closer. Look, this newborn of mine suffers from an illness no healer has managed to cure. He has little time left, but his older brother refuses to accept that. Somewhere along the way, he heard whispers of a congregation claiming to have a cure to all ailments. Greblin clung to the hope that of drowning man to driftwood and left to find them. That was 2 weeks ago. He hasn't returned yet, and worse, the wind now carries an ugly black smoke from the direction I last saw him go. I fear the worst. Please follow in the footsteps and bring him back to me. The gods have already judged that I must give up my son. I won't lose them both. We also have search the Frostbane encampment for clues. Oh, blast it all, and this is bad. This is really bad. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You want a job? Good, I've got one. Okay, calm down, Ephraim. Calm down. So, I was making a bot, and I tried to make it smart. I was going to make a bot slow down. Sorry. I was trying to slow down. I made a bot, Intelligent Automated Security Garden, or Nelrissa. What, you think I'm going to go around calling it LASG? No way. Now Larissa is my pride and joy. Why, she'll shape our concept of technology as we know it. Why, she's probably a better strategist than you or I. With Nelrissa guarding your home, even a team of coordinated adventurers couldn't stand a chance. At least that was the idea. Nelrissa was gone rogue. She left who knows where, but with everything she's capable of, well, this really isn't good. I mean, I sort of gave her the ability to control bots, and look, this wasn't supposed to happen, okay? Look, she attacked the Frostbane trolls over nearby. Seems like she didn't finish the job, but maybe she left something behind. And then we obviously have Felix's old quest. We're going to try to read the new quests, and I'm going to skip over the ones that we obviously know.
Yeah, who cares about the ones we've already done?
Yeah, who cares about...
We could go play...
Yeah, we could go back to OG WoW. We wanted that. They give for the... Oh, he gave 200 more coins, Vic.
Oh, you. I'm trying to think about the...
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Want to just follow the little guy on the screen.
You absolutely could just follow follow the it's pointing you in the direction of your quests.
I'm gonna go deliver these letters then.
Yeah, we're right behind you. Well, I'm sort of right behind you. Cal's to the left killing stuff with his amazing animations. God, Primalist looks so good. Oh, absolutely, Zora. Thank you. You have to download it independently. Ascension.gg is the website that I found mine on. That is the private server. It's Project Ascension.
I need to mess with my add-ons to get them set up, but I don't want to log out. So.
Yeah,
Great.
do not log out, for sure. There is a queue to get in. We started the stream with about a 45-minute queue waiting for it to open. And then they opened up the second server. We're on the second server now, Rexar. Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Grellin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. I do. Thank you. This guy also says we need to deliver the mail. And also, nothing like a day for boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging, they're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently, there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it. Killing boars. Killing the boars. We are playing a Chronomancer, one of the new classes.
Playing well now.
I know, now we're killing boars. Whoa, look at this cool area back here. The crash site.
Fireworks.
Vicky, you already discovered this? You didn't say anything? I guess you've not done the zone. This is new. This is not an original Blizzard stuff.
This is fun.
This is a world thing over here. A rocket shrapnel. It's a shield. Does any of us use a shield?
I can click on that one.
This increases the defense rating.
I cannot use shields.
I cannot use shields either. Vic, do you use shields?
No.
All right. The quest back here. Oh, there's also like even further up. Don't go too far, baby. Don't go crazy exploring. The goblin had crawled from the wreckage of the rocket as far as he could before the strength gave out and his final rattling breath escaped his scorched throat. Though the crash had reached his legs, the bloody pulp of wad of paper still juts from the pocket of his scorched threadbare trousers. Before looting the body, you reason with the goblin won't be missing the papers in his pocket. Thumbing through them, you piece together that the goblin was part of a crew sent to locate a mysterious group of ascetics?
Aesthetics, yeah.
Group of ascetics in the Coldridge Mountains. The very same group Greblin, Cordala's son, went searching for. Among the papers, you find a map marking a path of the mountain ascetics' hidden domain. Follow the mountain path to uncover the location of the mysterious group. All right, well, we'll do that here in a second. Those are both going to be the harder quests because they're orange, so let's continue with the yellow ones for right now. But that's cool that that's leading us down a different path. Interesting. I played Chronomancer. Vic is a witch doctor. And our friend Cal is playing a Primalist. We will be making a guild on the server Rexar if you guys want to join us. We're gonna be the biggest guild in the server, baby. Just kidding. We'll be lucky to have 20 people. But that's where you could help. This is so fun. I like the abilities that I have right now. Your animations are crazy, but I like the thematic of mine.
My thematic is better.
Broodmaster is melee and Witch Doctor healer is what you play. Very cool, very fun. Nice. Love that. I love that people have already like declared their mains. I keep getting hit by shit down here. What are you two still doing down here?
What are you talking about?
What are you guys, where are you guys going?
For you.
I'm sitting there messing with my inventory.
Oh, well, Vicky's just standing next to you.
That's fine.
Babe, we've got boars to kill. Stop going up there. We're not going up there yet. Jesus, it's like herding cats with you guys. They wanted to kill the boars. Get out of the crash site. That's hurting me. It's literally hurting my soul. You can mess with your inventory too, babe. You probably not even opened your like big bag thing to get your transmog and stuff yet. I gotta show you how to do that.
A second bag. I don't know how to open up this other storage compartment.
Okay, let me while Cal's dying, and I'm gonna give him some sand to the face. Hold on. There you go. Let me go help Vicky. Hold on.
My eyes.
My eyes! Alright, let me see. Open your bags. This thing is your gift for joining us, and you're gonna choose Witch Doctor, because you're declaring this your main, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're gonna get all the Witch Doctor stuff.
Tired all of a sudden.
Your grandma.
I know.
You just need to summon this companion, and then this unlocks the flight paths. This unlocks your personal bank. There you go. And then these are the buffs. This is your bag of bags. So that will replace your bags. There's one more pack in there.
Put my clothes on.
Your transmogs. Now, when you go to the vanity, you can do your whole transmog, which is crazy.
What
It's
is that?
free too. Open your second pack of bags. You also got a mount. We gotta see what mount you got though. Oop, green pants. What are those?
The spirit pants.
I think me and Vicky both need those.
You both cloth?
I think you might need them too, but I don't know if you use cloth. We're both cloth. Okay. Vicky is set.
Yay. How do I transmog?
Go to vanity. I'm trying to see where your mount is though.
Her mount is like a pterodactyl thing.
This is your class mount.
Oh, she's amazing.
Armored Sky Screamer. Looks really cool. The Zandalaria flight mount. And then for vanity, you can go to wardrobe, then you can click on sets. And every piece that you don't have, you can now look like this. This is the set they gave you for free. You look freaking cool as hell. That's crazy. Alright, good stuff. We're set. We're back. Ooh, baby. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate you. This is classic only so far, but they'll probably do Burning Crusade if it does well and it survives the lawsuit. Unlikely that it survives the lawsuit, but it'd be cool if it does. I didn't get to need on those, so Vicky got those pants for free. She stole them from me. I did get back to my desk in time. That was all a play. There's some boots over here by the tent as well, if you guys clicked on those. Crosswalker boots. What are our professions that we're doing?
I chose alchemy and herbalism.
Damn it, I was about to do those. That's so funny. I'll go tailor and enchanting for me and Vic. And enchanting. Frostwood arrow, frostwood staff, throwing hatchet, simple bow, spice bread, wooden buckler. These are all the things I could train. Woodworking can make a lot of stuff, which is cool.
Go to instance 2. There's like no one here.
How do you change instance?
Minimap.
Instance 2. Ah, it's so peaceful. Let's just take a second. Babe, do you see the instance button over by your minimap?
It's right above the clock.
Right above the clock. Just click that and click instance 2. It'll phase you into a different version of the instance, and it's so much more peaceful. Oh, look how cool!
Why would we not want to play with all the people?
It's a little competitive. We can play with the people as we get further down. Once we leave the starter zone, it'll be a lot better. Conquest of Azeroth did release.
Instances in the starter zones and in the first zones. After that, they don't have instances.
Look at my
Oh, I put us back to 1.
Nah.
Oh, now we're back to 2. That's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go on.
Now we're back to 1. What the hell's going on?
We're just gonna stay on 1. They probably don't need it, so they're getting rid of it if they can.
Yeah, it's like phasing in and out. That's weird.
I'm going back to 1 just to avoid the situation. Alright, I have some decent gear already. I feel like I look good. Oh, babe, go back to instance 1 and just stay there. Sorry, we're making you bounce around, but it's gonna be better this way. Let's go over here. We can't ping. That's one thing I wish they added over. Being able to ping would be awesome.
Book, babe?
This is your book of classes, so this will teach you class stuff as you level up. Are you level 4?
I got Heck of the Malice. Curse your enemy dealing 6 damage. Pew.
So you have a dot. I see it. Heck of Malice deals 11 shadow damage every 3 seconds. So now you've got a dot with your main cast. I get Wand of Time. Fires off a wand attack at an enemy and deals additional 6 arcane damage. This spell is guaranteed to critically strike against undead and demons. It's an insta-cast, and I require a wand. And then I also have Chronostasis. 3 charges, 15-second recharge, slows an enemy's movement speed by 60% for 8 seconds. Wow. That's better than Concussive Shot. That's awesome. I do need to sell, but I can't sell anything to them. Did you get a new spell, Cal?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to use it yet.
Okay.
Oh, it's a spell that takes rage.
Interesting.
I have rage and mana as his class.
Okay. Unmake, dot, wand spray. The wand strike's interesting. I think that's my artificer aspect. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I got Boon of the Turtle.
Boon.
Reduces my damage taken by 10% and causes me to deal 4 to 3 nature damage to melee attackers.
Ooh.
I keep it on permanently, so I can swap between boons.
I like this weapon. Intellect, spell power, and critical strike rating. I'm gonna need on that.
That's fine.
I think Vicky's gonna need on it too, but she's not at her computer right now, so I might be getting that one for free. Did you want to just grab the boxes? Or are we still killing stuff just for XP right now?
I'm just killing stuff for I'm just killing anything I see.
Me too. My main ability is Unmake, and I think it looks so good. It's not the freaking shooting bolts of earth at my face, though. That's freaking awesome, man. There's a mace over here, the drumstick. Yeah, just let you click it. One-handed strength weapon. Are you strength or are you agi? I'm guessing you're...
I have no idea.
You might be intellect, actually. You might be intellect. At least if you go geomancer, you probably are. Hold on to this until I get a held in offhand. Click. 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 Getting all the transmog. There we go. Still says it's transmog though. Weird. Bag is tripping out. Click. Bag. Control Alt. Click. Oh, I can't get shields. That's why. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Where's Felix's box here? I'm waiting for it to... Oh, there it is. You gotta fight for it. Oh, no! I got hit! No! That person's name is Gobelina, and they're a gnome that's all green. I love that they're roleplayed that they're a goblin, because it's not a playable class. That's everything. I'm using a couple add-ons, yeah. We have, you can get add-ons via the launcher. So when you're in the Ascension launcher, just click add-ons and pick the ones that you want. We're using a few. Just some ones that like help with the bag and my UI bars, so that way I can have a more condensed view for all y'all. They are in the process of shutting this down. The court date's on the 20th. We're trying it for the first time.
There's a spider person!
There's a voodoo mancer?
Right here, come here.
Oh man, I cannot. I'm going to instance 2 just to get this box.
Be our friend.
Yeah, go to instance 2 to grab Felix's box. It's way better.
Got his box.
Perfect. It just teleports you in one. I can't believe spacing between the instances is that easy. That's awesome. I wish that was a thing in WoW. Ooh, intellect, spell power, and crit. Needing. Think you got the other ones.
Oh, you're so needy.
I'm needing on all of it. It's all a Chronomancer weapon. Yeah, for real. Chronomancer best spec. I'm heading over to get the non-box item. Oh wait, the security bot.
Casted ability, I shoot a boulder at him.
So you have your channel 3 like spec, which is crazy overpowered. You've got the instant spec, and then you've got a boulder. The boulder you said costs rage.
Here, I'll cast it on this thing over here. Where you at?
I'm over here. So you use mana to generate rage to cast larger spells.
Yeah. Well, also when I take damage, just like a warrior.
Okay. Very cool. I guess I'm waiting for the security bot.
To attack something now, but I
Just
keep
gonna
running out of rage.
piggyback off yours because I like
Out of
your
combat, it goes down really fast.
Thank you. Yeah, of course. My action bars are here. I moved my 2, like my target and my nameplate are both right here. I moved my group finder over here to the left, and I moved my mini map in just a little bit, my objectives in just a little bit. On the purple app, you'll be able to see that it's a larger landscape, but I've got it more condensed for TikTok's viewing pleasure. Instance 2. Let me kill this guy. Baby, I'll heal you. Heal yourself. Throw a bottle at your face. Nice. Oop. Okay. We just keep getting bounced between phases, which is funny.
Yeah. It's like there's not enough for instance 2, so it keeps phasing out like that.
Everyone go to instance 2. Way chiller. See if that actually works. See if that works. Bunch of sheeple. Make your own decisions. Just gonna, absolutely, yeah, for sure. My add-ons are that I'm using. Missed that first part, sorry. I'm using Collectinator, which should help with collecting down the road. I'm using the Addy Bags, which is that bag add-on that makes it all one and showcases what's transmog, stuff like that. Move Anything is how I moved all of my UI around, and then I had details like a SCADA, but I didn't get it before I logged into this version of the game, so I don't have a damage meter right now, but I'll have one later. And then it just updates the game and you get to log in and have your add-ons installed. Super easy. Literally do it through the browser. It'd be like the same with being able to download add-ons through Battle.net, but World of Warcraft is, or Blizzard specifically, is anti-community development on their game. This is all this is just a mod. It's just a mod, chat. Think about it like when you play Skyrim modded, to where you could play as Master Chief. This is the exact same thing, morality-wise. It's completely free-to-play mod of the game. Blizzard just doesn't like people using their game code. Even though every other game developer is really, like... Yeah, they're making money on it. That's the part that they don't like, but...
It's donation.
They should just allow mods. The Warcraft 3, like, finagle with Dota made it to where Blizzard will never trust mods again. Ooh, cloth with strength on it. That's interesting.
Random.
There might be a cloth wielder that needs strength, like a blood mage tank.
Well, supposedly from what I was reading, I'm not sure if this is true or not. I need some more research. But no matter like your class, whatever your class you are, whatever stats you want, that stays for all of the different specs for it.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about collecting multiple sets of gear.
That's nice. That makes sense.
Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure, but that's what I read.
It might be like endgame stuff, like crafted gear might have that, but I've not seen that with these low level stuff. At least when I got to like level 15, you've played the game a lot more, so. Come on, more people here. I need this to spawn. No, I needed to spawn. Thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get it. Get the box. Got it. Ooh, baby got the hiccups. What's going on? You okay? You making noises?
I'm joking.
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay.
Oh my goodness.
You're obviously not okay. Also, just don't talk into the mic.
What am I supposed to do? Worry about muting myself? I can't breathe.
Go to the bathroom, baby. Careful.
I'm okay, thank you. I'm alright. I just had too much pot pie.
Silly goober gave my heart attack. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Thank you so much for all the follows. We're probably really close to 1,200 followers. I have to check. We're right around the corner there. We were at like 1170 when we started today, and we've easily gotten at least 10. Let me go ahead and see. We're at 1179. We were at 1162 when we started today. We've gotten 17 followers from this stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We're so close to 1,200. Push us over to 1,200. If we get to 5,000 by September, I'll go to BlizzCon dressed as Widowmaker. Draenei Primalist I just saw. I didn't realize they could play. I do realize they could play Primalist. I didn't realize how cool Primalist was going to be.
You're like, it's just like a druid.
I kind of... I said it's like a shaman, and it's definitely got... I've got some class envy. Just a little class envy. Alright, heading back to the Whitebeard's encampment. Turn in that quest. And pick up the Frostmane Troll one, and then we can go to the new zone past the crash site. You being purple is like such a fun color for you.
Yay.
I think we match our colors right now.
She's white.
If you hit the mini-map, you see the actual, like, if you pull up the quest log, you'll see the colors pop up that they want you to have. They're probably figuring out the mini-map. Just got released today, but on the mini-map, on, like, the quest log, they're purple, which is super cute. Witch Doctor. The Troll Cave. My brother Sanir and I My brother Sadir and I were sent to different parts of Dunmaroth to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. Gosh, I cannot read this text ever. That's why I have it read to me, yeah. The Senate has its hands full with the Troggs, so they've no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well... I also need to move it because it's popping up behind the Discord Joulet, which is really causing most of the issue. Quest timer details. Quest log. It should pop up here. I have my quest details pop up there. Ooh, quest log. Let's move you, actually. Thank you. Okay. It still pops up over here. I think that's not quest log. I think that's dialogue option. Hold on. Let's go to dialogue. NPC. What's that called? That menu that pops up whenever you talk to an NPC?
I don't know.
Downloading the game on the launcher is terrible.
Is it taking forever? Vicky has a really bad computer and she downloaded the launcher in like 40 minutes. So
The
it's,
servers are being hammered right now.
Yeah.
Slowing things down.
it could also be slowed down because obviously everyone's super busy right now. That's true too. Very good point.
It keeps cutting out.
Ooh, yeah, that was an issue for us. You can load up the game via .exe file in the actual folder. You don't need to go through the launcher. There's a way around it. At least according to Cal. I never did it. I never needed to do it, but I did hear him say it.
Yeah, the launchers for the update is get you updates and stuff, but you can actually launch the game from the exe in the folder.
Can you write it, please? I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Can you write what?
Yeah, like, I don't know what you want me to write. This is the Ascension folder. You go to the folder, right? And then you can load up. I loaded up the launcher this way, and then it worked for me, and I didn't have to do that. But he says that there's resources. Yeah, if you just go to the actual, like, .exe right here, you'll be able to open it. Right here. Boom. Application. This one. So that was Ascension Resources, Ascension Live. Click it. And then you can skip through. You don't have to go through the launcher. If the launcher is having its disconnect issues that it was at the beginning of the stream, then you can skip it that way. We are still playing Ascension. I'm trying to figure out how to move the game dialogue. So when you talk to someone, I want to move this quest box that you guys can barely see over into the mid, but I don't know what it's called. So we're trying to figure that out right now. I thought it was NPC, dialogue option, chat pop-up. Nope, that's not it. Chat. Quest. Vendor. Shop. What is that called?
Thank you for caring about me.
What is this box called? What do you think this is called? To be able to move.
The quest something?
Game menu, video options, interface. Nope. Bottom bar. Info panel, maybe?
Maybe.
Generic, character, gossip, inspect, macros, mailbox, merchant. Yes! It's called merchant. I typed in vendor. I was close. Hi, baby. Oh, it didn't move it, though. Okay, hold on. Now we know what it's called, though. Merchant. Quest timer? No. That's kind of annoying. I tried to move the merchant, but it didn't move it. And what if we reset, click it, and then move it again? Maybe it got bugged because we did it while we talked to someone. No! That's not working!
So if you want to know what a frame is,
Yeah.
let me see if this works. It looks like it's called gossip frame.
You're so cute. Thank you. How'd you find that out?
Type /F stack.
In the actual, like, text box?
Yeah, just put slash and then F and then stack, all one word.
Okay. And then, oh.
It tells you what it is.
All right, well, that's what you get for having tech friends. Love it.
I've had to use that on live for
That's awesome.
causing errors and stuff.
Thank you for the follow, Mark. I appreciate you. All right. Mail delivery is done. Ooh, it moved it back over there all of a sudden. Move anything. Wait. The quest turn in. Inspect macros, mailbox, merchant, open mail, spellbook, tabard, trainer. Gonna move that over here too. Trade skills. Basically all of those need to be moved over here to the left. Wardrobe. That way you guys can all see it on the spellbook. Tabard design. This way, when we do all this, TikTok will be able to see all that we're doing. Merchant, mailbox. Macros. Macros is in the middle anyways. Inspect. Gossip. Social? No, I'm going to keep social over here. That's the only one that I don't care for you guys to see. Flight paths. We can move that. That's fine. And yep. Character. We'll move that over here. Now you guys can see when I open up my character. Generic info. Panel 1. Generic info panel 2. We get both of those up at the same time, so that way it goes like that. Perfect. And I guess that over here, let's keep going. Equipment manager, that's fine. Gem socketing, GM help, macro, static pop-up. Where's the tooltip? Yes. Tooltip's at the top. Fine with that. That's good. Ticket status. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now when I talk to people, it'll pop up and you guys will be able to see all of it. Let's go kill some Frostmane whelps, brother. I need to move that.
In the cave, there's nothing in here. I might need to swap instant.
I gotta rebuff you as well, for sure. Vic, are you over here in the camp? I don't know what quest you're on. We've kind of been just moving forward. I'll give you intellect if you come back. Baby, where are you?
She wandered off. She wasn't being supervised.
I know. That's what happens when she's in her own room. Is Blizzard shutting down Ascension? Yeah, they're attempting to do a cease and desist. I don't know if a full shutdown is what they're asking. Maybe just like stop the shop or stop making money on it, or yeah, stop making the game. We're gonna find out more once the actual court details happen. They are trying to get some justice for the plagiarism that has happened. But the court date's not until the 20th, so no matter what, we get to play it until then. Let's go! I kind of feel like I should start with Wand of Time because of the GCD. No, I'm definitely starting with Unmake. Unmake is a longer cast. You start with that, then you go into the dot, and then you go into the GCD. Yeah, no, I'm doing it right. I'm doing the rotation right now. Unmake is so cool. I'm just killing everything I can.
All I'm finding is novices. I'm not finding well.
Oh. I just realized. Me too. Oh, there's a whelp. I got whelps over here. There's sometimes over in the camp. I think that's where I've gotten my 3, yeah. They are not abundant, though. I tell you what.
I got one.
Booyah. Transmog. Strength on the cloth gear is really funny. I bet you that's for blood. Those are for the blood mages. The ones that can tank. Because they have a melee spec too, and they have like that like weird gargoyle looking dude. I bet you they all wear cloth and they need strength. Which would be so interesting.
Well, like the blood mage, I'm pretty sure wears leather.
They are going forward with sewing, correct. Blood mage wears leather. Why would they need cloth strength? Maybe Templar? Or Sun Cleric?
No, they were played. I think it's just a holdover from Classic where you just have stuff with random stats.
Maybe. I've got a freaking instacast and I'm not using it. I'm being so dumb. We have fruit flies in our house now and they're driving me crazy.
Oh, I hate those things.
Yeah, you gotta do like the whole like sugar bowl with like soap in it to like get rid of them.
You get one bad banana and they just freaking multiply.
For real. I think for ours it was avocado. About one avocado from Mexico. Avocados from Mexico. Still want to be a sponsor of you guys. Please go ahead and send us all the avocados you want to. We will never talk bad about them. We did not get fruit flies from your avocado. We could never. It was something else. Because we love avocados from Mexico. Work does get in the way. Yes, unfortunately, that is the case. Enjoy the work and lurk. These day shifts are always labeled that because I know that you guys are all working your IRL jobs. So hopefully I can entertain you while you're doing that to get you through your shift faster. That is what we do here on our morning shift, which we stream every single day from 12 to 2. And today specifically, we have a timer going so you guys can extend it and control it even more. Welcome in, everybody. Enjoy your work and lurk today. Well, I got a whelp. There's so many people here. Did you try server 2 yet again?
I'm in instance 2. I'm at 9 out of 10.
Oh, we weren't sharing gear there because we were in different instances.
I think we're too far apart. Down in the cave.
Oh, you went into the cave. Okay. Is there Warforged stuff down there?
I haven't seen any yet. Let me go look.
I am 7 out of 10. I'm going to keep looking for whelps. This one seems a little bit more stable now. This is Classic. This is Project Ascension's Classic Plus. We are currently playing a Chronomancer. This server dropped today. It is brand new. This is the private server that Blizzard's trying to get rid of. There's 21 new classes that you can play. We're all trying out different ones. I'm playing the Chronomancer, which is basically like if a mortal was given the abilities of a bronze dragon or an infinite dragon. And then Vicky's playing a witch doctor, which can be, think of like a shadow hunter, voodoo wielder, totem thrower. And Cal is playing a primalist. Think of like an earthbender shaman. So far is what we've discovered. There's 21 classes though, so there's plenty others to try yourself. And there's plenty of content to be made with this game. I'm excited to go through as many classes as possible. It is still just Classic though. So it's not like we're playing Midnight or anything. We're still just playing 1 to 60 original Classic experience. Just with new classes. Which is crazy cool. Oop, I'm now phase hopping again.
Yeah, it is for me too.
So annoying. We'll get out of it shortly though. Because we're almost done once we're here. I do, yeah, of course. This is the first time I've ever done anything with a private server. The only reason why I'm on it is because Blizzard has made them famous. Oh man, it is bouncing me all over the place.
There is a Warforge up here at the top. You have to go around through the cave above where the boss spawns.
Is it worth it? What is it?
I'm gonna go around and see it. I see it sparkling. I have to go get it.
Oh. What quest are you on, my love?
I'm killing trolls.
Troll whelps? Okay. Let's go into the cave with Cal. Apparently that's where all the whelps are.
Ghost wolf.
Because you think you're a shaman? That's funny. Oh, I've not looked at my new abilities. I'm still level 4. I do Chronostasis, which is at slow. Does it cost mana? It does cost mana.
The enemies run fast, bro.
That's why like slow is important. In Classic, WoW, that's very valuable. As a caster, you want to definitely slow them from getting to you. That's why Frostmage is the #1 played caster in Classic. Because every melee attack makes it harder and harder and harder for them to hit you. Cal, are you gonna die?
Maybe, eventually. We all die.
Melee attacks stop you from casting, so you want to prevent them from hitting you as much as possible. Cal, heal Cal, Vic. Keep going until you can throw some bottles at his face. I'll heal you. Gift of Naru.
The server hopping got me.
Are you dead?
No, I'm okay. I'm not in combat.
Yeah, go. We're on 1, we're on 1. Go back to 1.
That's fine. I'm gonna eat some food now.
You noob?
It's fine, guys. I'll be fine.
I'll go to 2 then.
I
I'm
tried
not
to
hopping
run
now.
Fine. Where's this Warforged thing?
Back through here.
Look how good that slow is, dude.
Is that instant cast? That's
Yeah, it's insta-cast and I get 3 charges of it. Ooh, babe, you've got like a Mind Pierce ability now. That was cool. That looked good.
That's the dot.
Oh, okay. So in Classic, the GCD is your worst enemy. The way that you apply dots when you play a dot class is you start with a casting spell. So you're going to start with your Malefic, and then once that's over, then you'll cast the instant.
To go off twice? Don't you want the
Right.
dot to go off?
Well, the thing is if you do your cast first, by the time the cast is over, the GCD is also over. So you can cast and then hit an insta ability, all within the same GCD. So you start always with a ranged ability, then you apply your dot, and then you go back into casting. And that is Classic World of Warcraft.
We're trying to get like more buttons pressed in a second. Like,
Yeah, of course.
Different games, bro.
What do you mean? That's just common. That is best. That is the rotation. That is the rotation.
Not even looking at the circle. You look at the circle.
Oh, you mean?
Oh, it's a ring.
It is a ring.
Blue ring.
Ooh, stamina and spirit. Nice. Love that. Instantly equipped it.
Oh, but
What is up,
does
Jennifer?
it
Welcome in.
all have the same thing?
This is the private server. This is Ascension. Yeah, the world forges are in the exact same spot for everybody. And you want to keep them. You don't want to just vendor them because you can upgrade them later on once you get to max level.
I think you can rebuy them if you do happen to
Get rid of them. Okay.
Invent.
They want an invite. That's what that means. Don't just throw a potion at his face. He's playing a Tinker. Ooh, the Tinker color is white. I would have not picked that for that color. I would have swapped me in the Tinker. I guess bronze you want to keep a yellow. Yeah, never mind. What color would you pick for Tinker?
gray.
I guess it is kind of gray. Gray makes sense.
Oh, he took the boots and left.
After Turtle Wall got shut down, it's still going to shut down, you know, and we're having fun playing this game. So even if it gets shut down tomorrow, you know, at least we had fun playing it today. And it's completely free to play, so it's zero investment into our pocket. You know, I'm not going to give them any money until the lawsuit's completely settled and we figure out what's going on, but whatever makes you happy, you know? If playing Sudoku for 3 hours makes you happy, then go do that. Go have fun. Don't...
People approach MMOs as, well, I don't want to do it because it's an investment. It's like, it's just a game. Have fun.
Yeah, like even if you only play up to level 2, you played a game. There's so many RPGs that I pick up and I try and I don't like it and then I move on from it and I never remember it in my life. You know, like
Beast game? I want to play that again. That was fun.
that was. We haven't played Cassette Beasts in months. So it's I think we literally played it for one day. So yeah, you can always do that. It's always fun. The quests are really fun so far. So the questing specifically is kind of styled after Cataclysm. So it's Cataclysm conveniences with a retail version of graphics, so everything looks phenomenal in a classic world is how I've been describing it to people. And if that doesn't sound like the most fun thing you've ever seen in your life, how about the fact that there's 21 new classes that never existed before that you get to play for the first time? I've already gotten those. Oh, these are... Dude, these are them dropping their gear. That's the new thing in this.
Yeah.
Remember, the mobs have a chance to drop their own pieces of gear, Vic. That's why these guys are dropping cloth pieces with strength on it, because they're actually using strength gear as cloth wielders, as trolls that all just melee. That makes them stronger.
Oh, you're so right, and that's so cool.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate you.
I am not in an area where I want to wear this gear, though. You know what I'm saying?
Why play this over Classic? Because, well, you should definitely still go play Classic. You should really only be playing Ascension if you're bored of retail WoW right now. Because all the things, playing a brand new class, there's new, like you can see here, up here, this is a completely new addition, quest zone added to this. So there's not just Classic, it's also new content as well to explore and discover. That's a big thing. Lots of things.
Done a bunch of, like, if you've played a lot of alts and you've mastered a lot of classes, it's always kind of fun. It's like when we played Diablo for a little bit. It's just a different game.
Oh my gosh.
You know?
Babe, do you have got the quest to go kill the journal now?
I have to go back in and kill that troll guy.
Me too. We all do.
Yeah.
All right. I'm glad we're all doing it then. Perfect. So I'm playing a Chronomancer, for those that don't know. This class is like if a mortal was given the abilities of a bronze dragon. Vicky's playing a witch doctor, so like a shadow hunter Vol'jin style shadow doctor type of thing. And Cal is playing a primalist. I have a mask, it's so funny. Right now my ability is called Unmake and Decomp. Decomp is my dot and Unmake is a instant cast dot that deals its damage before the cast is complete. It's awesome. It's very fun so far. And Cal's abilities look insane. Look at this. These are the primalists, like little earth magic missiles. He's got instant cast abilities. Yeah, he's literally an earthbender. They made a earth shaman bender in this game, and it's so cool. If you play shaman,
Actually be able to do that.
I don't know why they've never made a class that does this.
They put water mancers, like they made water mages, but they don't give mages water abilities.
Shaman have water abilities.
Yeah, the shaman are the ones that use water. There's a difference. Frost, I guess, is different than ice.
They do ice.
Mm-hmm.
What about the water mages in what's its name in the Cthulhu expansion?
in BFA, those are shaman. They're all still shaman.
Yeah, but Shaman
The
doesn't
Tide
walk
Sages?
only when they're healing.
Well, we've only seen them as healers, but that doesn't mean they can use the elements otherwise. There absolutely could be a cult of shaman out there that manipulate the water within a human being's body. You know what I mean? Like
a blood mancer?
yeah, like those things exist. We just have never seen them in retail WoW because Blizzard's afraid to explore cool concepts.
Just like we've never been able to do blood trolls or Jinyu. We're never gonna be able to play a Jinyu.
Well, maybe one day.
Be a fish.
Yeah, only Vicky wants to be a fish.
Listen, I would be Naga.
We're figuring out exactly why they're in court. That's why we're playing it. We're letting you guys know. All right, well, I'm going back to instance 1 because it keeps hopping me and I'm getting pissed.
I got the loot, so I'm good.
No, I kept getting. I saw you guys attacking it, but I couldn't tag it because it jumped me like 3 times.
Shouldn't have to. You're in the party. You should be able to loot the body.
No, I couldn't because I was in a different instance technically.
No.
It's like war mode versus not war mode. I can't loot it. Oh, I did get it. Let's go.
I thought I saw you walk over and loot it, noob.
I am a noob. I'm sorry. I'm noob.
He's like, I'm sorry, I've never played this game before. Hee hee.
Hee hee. Please teach me, Daddy.
He's like, carry me, Daddy.
Yeah, exactly. Stepdad, please.
He's trying to step in on my territory, cow. Tell him to fuck
I
right
prefer
off.
senpai.
Senpai's good.
That's so complicated. Oh no.
I want to see Vicky's abilities in action, so I'm gonna duel her next.
You see my cool mask.
Yeah, transmog's in this game, so you can transmog. This is what my character currently looks like.
And if you don't want to see all the crazy stuff and you want more of a classic thing, they actually have an option that you can hide everyone's transmog, so you don't see someone ride by in a sparkle pony at level.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that.
But I think that's the best part. It makes it feel like it's like chat, VR chat. Like everyone just gets to be whatever they want.
Right, but that's why having an option for people who don't get the option.
Which is what they should have put in original classic too, so that I could still have my transmogs. But if you don't want to see it, they can still see my Skittle armor.
I agree too. All that's the thing that drives me crazy with classic, and also like with classic Pandaria too, anniversary, all of it. The collection tab should still be 100% the same.
Like, do you see my cool little pet?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, Turkey, the Murloc Jerky. He's cute. I like him a lot.
Wait, do I have a pet?
You should have your book pets. If you go to your character and click on pets, you should have your books that you can learn your professions and stuff from, and all your stuff.
Because I also have.
I'm excited for my mount.
I got my rock one.
Ooh. Oh, Rockleen. Adorable. See, like, that's totally fine. I love that. I'm staying on instance 1 because it's bouncing us again.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Going back.
Still not glitchy. Still seamless.
It is seamless. It's just kind of annoying.
Too, when I need to pick something up.
Boop boop, which I think is what it's kind of designed for. Wonderful, Redthedeer. Many thanks for retrieving my notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on my report, I'll need someone to courier to my brother Senior. I will take the staff, even though it's worse. I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Senior with the report, but I would feel much better if I placed more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Coronos. Speak with the Mountaineer Thalos, and before going through the tunnel, it's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvilmar and keep heading east of the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby. Perfect. Let's go ahead and turn in these quests in the main hub, and then we'll grab the other quest that's going to take us to the new content, baby! Also, make sure you guys train if you hit level 5. You probably have some abilities to learn. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke! Oh my gosh.
Do you need money?
No, I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff. I've got like a crazy amount of stuff to sell. A lot of gear. Gotta make sure that I'm wearing the right stuff.
Do I need to pick up Scalding Brew to turn it in? That's the timed one.
Cloth strength. I should have been killing more casters to get more caster-based gear. Like, I did get their dagger, and then I got their pants, but I didn't get any chest pieces or anything from them. Nice! I'm happy to be able to the first for you. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you got any questions, let us know. I can pick on the water pouch for the first time. I think it is just a basic water pouch, but I'm gonna drink it.
Damn, camera looks so good.
Thanks, baby. Thank you. Yeah, we did a whole setup. I spent a long time making that setup yesterday. So if you guys like that type of thing, I'm gonna be doing that a lot more. It's working out nice today. Oh goodness, Redthedeer, this town is not well suited for the likes of me. There's as many nasty creatures here as there were in Nomergon before the accident. Do you have my belongings? If you don't, then who knows what the trolls have done with them now. Huzzah, you found them. You're an absolute savior. My friend, here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I've put you through. Thank you. Find anything yet? Come on, there's gotta be something there. You found something. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's one of the bots she has control over. The signal goes both ways, so just give me a moment. I should be able to track her down from this. All right, I got it. This is the new quest, by the way. She's not even that far out, just in the south end of Coldridge Valley. You should hurry before she leaves, and you might have to destroy her, but try not to damage the internal components more than you have to. I just need to figure out what happened, make a few adjustments, and everything will be good, I swear. But she's still a danger right now, so get moving and go shut her down. I'll figure out the rest later. What do you think about that bot, baby? Is that a parallel to AI taking over? I think me and Vicky are ready for the AI to take over. Wait, was that an 8 slaughter? That's a 6. I don't even need it. I forgot they gave us full bags. I'm being dumb.
You don't need bag.
Control Alt click. Click. And sell. So many trade goods. I don't need the mining pick because I didn't take mining. I took tailoring and enchanting. Oh, which means I should have disenchanted all that stuff. Oh no! Oh no!
Buy back.
Buy back, quick! Buy back, quick! Alright, I think I was able to get most of the greens. I think I might have missed one or two. That's funny. So now I can go to my professions. Yes, here we go.
You guys are doing flowers? You're doing flowers?
Pal's doing flowers, so I would pick something other than that. I'm doing enchanting and tailoring so I can make gear for you.
Alright, then I guess I'll go mining.
I thought I could swap. I could go to skinning and.
Oh, I picked up mining somehow.
Do you get... Oh, then I can do skinning. It makes more sense I would be cutting up people's skin to use it as magic.
Really, you just probably.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah, hold on. I'm just going to go to my reputation real fast. Because I don't want mining.
Not even a reputation in this.
Not reputation, sorry, the profession thing. I'm getting rid of mining because I don't want mining. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted tailoring.
Okay.
You can pick whatever you want, baby.
I'm thinking skinning now.
Skinning doesn't help anyone but Pal, really. Unless you just sell it.
What it
You're right.
means.
Who cares?
Like,
You could just make gold on it. That's totally fine
you
too.
might not even play this game tomorrow. You're always in this like end game vibes. Like always in less.
Yeah,
like,
you're-
like we're not gonna be able to make good gear and da 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 da.
You're making points. You're making points. I apologize. You're right. You're right. That's totally fine. I'm so sorry for even ever saying anything.
God, you always make it like we have to have like a test and a laundry list of chores in these games, right? I just want to skin some shit.
You're right. My bad, baby. First aid, cooking, and
Detail.
enchanting.
Oh,
It's
look at this bear rug. Oh, this bear rug is so cool.
hold on. Do you see me working here, sir?
No. They're just twisting the air.
You're just methodically changing your hands over each other like you're theory crafting about something.
What I do? One more. Hold on.
You're like, yes,
Do you have a healing spell now? Is that what you want to duel again?
Possibly.
Wait, who's the profession guy?
You can talk to a book. The Book of Artisans. Damn. Damn! That's crazy. I didn't even stand a chance. I didn't even do any damage to you because you're interrupting my casting so much because it counts as 3 separate individual attacks. It's really overpowered in PvP. Every single one of those counts as an attack. So if I don't have non-interrupt, like you're constantly interrupting me. Like I don't even if I started healing right now, I don't think I'd get the cast off. And you don't spend enough mana, which is surprising. Yeah, look at...
Not gonna kill me.
There's no damage. Like, I'm doing no damage to you compared to what you're doing to me. Which is crazy.
Are you doing well?
Well overpowered Primalist is. That's crazy. No, we're playing on... we're playing Rexar.
Dragon mount.
Nice, that's cool. At level 6, you can get your mount. We're almost there.
Yeah, my heal is
You can
instant
speak
cast,
with-
cost rage, and heals me for 62.
Oh, wow. That's wild. You're strong as hell, bro.
But I also just got Boon of the Hawk, which increases my spell haste by 12, reduces the cost of spells and abilities by 10%, and causes you to regenerate 1% of max health every 5 seconds.
Very tanky. I can't wait for you to tank the hell out of this for us. Your class seems ridiculously overpowered, which is cool. I'm happy for you. Okay, let's go do the security bot first, and then we'll come back. I've got a feeling that we're gonna have that security bot connect to upstairs, or to the north behind us.
Yeah, most of this low level stuff isn't going to be balanced anyways. People are going to come into their own at different levels.
Mm-hmm, for sure. Let's head down there. Let us head down there. Super weak, but yeah, unbalanced for sure. It will be better balanced in the end game, I'm assuming, but they did make 21 classes, each having their own spec, so really there's like 65 things for them to balance. Very likely that they actually don't balance it that much.
They prioritize fun.
Yeah, it's fine if a class is crazy overpowered. It's they don't really care about that too much. They'll get to it when they get to it, you know what I mean? They do balancing from what I've seen. There was a balance patch updated on Classic a moment ago, but it's definitely more about like, hey, just have a good time, you know, don't abuse it too much type of thing. Dude, that's so cool. I think this is this tentacle. I think this is the cultist.
Yeah, they heal with tentacles.
That's awesome. That's freaking so cool. Looks so good. I don't know where the super bot is, but I'm waiting for it to spawn, just like everyone else. I'm going to phase 2. No, there's someone else here.
The security bot?
Yeah. We have to find a different security bot. Because she created an AI that can control other bots, which is the exact thing that we're afraid of the most. Is AI talking to itself and making babies of itself. Good job keeping me buffed, baby.
My wife made me a grilled cheese and pepperoni sandwich.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. My wife made me toaster strudel. Which I'm...
That's good too.
I also was delicious, yeah. Dude, Unmake needs to get a rank up, I tell you what. It probably has one. I probably haven't opened my spellbook in a while. Hold on. Pets.
Oh, one of the reasons I probably was doing a lot of damage too, I just got rank 2 of my Geode Barrage.
Yeah, that thing was damaging me. I probably have rank 2 of mine too, which means we might need to reduel. But I gotta see if I have it or not. I don't. I don't get rank 2 until level 6. I also have an ability called Babyfy. Transform the enemy into a baby, preventing it from acting for 40 seconds. Damage dealt will interrupt this effect. I've got a polymorph. It's polymorph, but it turns it into a baby because I unwind the time. Dude, I bet you that spell looks amazing on all humanoids. I can't wait to try it. That's awesome. Babe, did you come to me to kill this security bot? I'm gonna bring it to you as much as possible.
No, I couldn't find the guy to get skinning, so I just...
Oh, I'll bring it. It's a book. So if you click on your character and you click on pets, you'll see that you've got a book of artists. Yeah, you'll see that you have a book of artisans.
The little demon book?
Yeah. And then you click summon on that. Then you talk to it physically, and that'll teach you all of your professions that you want to teach. You have a constant traveling profession trainer with you for convenience, and a constant traveling class trainer with you for
No, it
convenience.
just wants to give, it's giving me class stuff, babe.
You're summoning the Ron book. There's 3 different books.
Cthulhu-Eye.
The Book of Conquest is for your class stuff. The Book of Artisans is for crafting.
Yeah. The Book of Artisans.
Mine's bugged then, because mine says Book of Artisan at the top, and it still's giving me class stuff.
Okay, well mine isn't, so come talk to mine. Where are you at? I see Cal. Wait. Oh, you're in the wrong instance. Hold on. Also, anyone's book could work here. Use this book. You do have the wrong book out, you noob. That says the Ascension.
Artisan.
No, that says Nightmare's Book of Ascension.
I don't like reading. I don't think you understand. The game makes me have to be stupid.
I'm sorry you had to read. Did you get the professions that you needed?
Yes.
Okay, then come kill this security bot with me over here to the south. It's over here. Totally fair.
I didn't do the security bot earlier, so I'm behind. I gotta go catch up.
I already did the security bot.
There's a second. Did you turn the quest in the middle of that building?
Oh yes, now it wants to be AN32.
Yeah, we're killing a different one.
Okay.
Stopping her AI robot army, baby. We also have just been listening to the in-game music this whole time. Go to phase 2, baby, because it's gonna be there's too much competition and I have it available right now. I literally have it tagged. There you go. Slowing it. So Vicky has a dot and a cast just like I do, but her cast is 2 seconds and deals more damage. You also have a totem!
My snake totem.
Snake totem is very cool. Serpent Ward from Warcraft 3, dude. They brought it back, baby. We got Serpent Wards back. It looks so good.
He's so mad. He's so slithery.
Playing a freaking witch doctor is so cool.
It'll be interesting to see how the classes start breaking or separating.
It might be Totem DVD reference. Do not bring up Dead by Daylight right now. It's crazy. No, Snake Totem's been in the game forever. You could play you could create witch doctors back in the old school Warcraft 3 game that came out in the early 2000s. 1990 actually, I think. And not 1990, in the 1990s, 1997 would be my guess. Doesn't really matter. It's old school and it's never been in World of Warcraft. So thank you so much, Product Ascension, for giving us a witch doctor class that actually spawns in a freaking serpent totem, baby.
Witch doctor. I do have a snake totem.
It is so cool. All right, I went back to base so that way I could turn in the quest.
See, and now I need her to have a travel form where she turns into a chicken.
Yeah, it goes full on freaking Udaba from Diablo 3. Udaba. We found her. Be careful. As I said, Nillarissa is pretty dangerous, so look, we don't have time to gather an army, so this is all on you. No pressure. Scrap that. Lots of pressure. All the pressure. Come on, get moving. Another bot, so she wasn't there. Wait, that means... Oh, this really isn't good. Nillarissa figured out how to redirect the signal. Send it to the random thing, and she's off who knows where. We need another plan. You said you found this near the Frostbane encampment. I'm noticing a trend. We need to figure out what she's been doing, and the only people who know that are the Frostbane trolls, the ones that attack us on sight. There may just be one who can ask, though. There's one some of the scouts we're talking about. That's not a sentence. There's one of the scouts we're talking about that was separated from the tribe, seemed wary of them even, and if she's wary of the other trolls, that means maybe this one doesn't get along with them, an exile or something. And the enemy of our enemy is our friend, right? We're trying to befriend the frost trolls? That's crazy. No idea if Nillarissa is actually targeting the Frostbanes, but I don't have any other leads right now, so let's try and find an exile and see if she knows anything we don't. All right. Now, if we were an exiled troll, where would I be? Well, anywhere that isn't one of the main encampments, probably. Oh, that really doesn't narrow it down, does it? Wait, I know. I overheard this from a scout. Maybe he saw more. The scout went up through the tunnel. You might have passed by him earlier. Even go find him, ask him what he knows. I'm heading to Thesselmar. Maybe see if any of the dwarves there saw anything. Meet me there after you're done and let me know if you've got anything out of the troll, okay? Oh, clear some trogs out of that tunnel while you're there. Might make the dwarf more open to chatting. Also, so I can actually get through. Thanks. So that's a transfer quest as well. It's taking us out of town. Cool. Good to know. Now we can go to the brand new zone, which we're trying to find out there's apparently a little cult that is developed within Cold Ridge Valley. We're going to go figure out what's going on with it. So me and Cal are waiting at the base of the keep for you. whenever you get over here, baby. Also,
In the quest.
going to learn some new abilities. Book of Conquest.
Man, I just really want to watch another House of Dragons episode.
Well, we can't even watch the House of Dragons because it doesn't come out until Monday.
I know.
Takes its freaking time, man. Those weekly releases are actually tough.
Kills me inside.
Babify is
Hang on, I guess.
so funny, dude. Babify is so funny. Okay, I do want my third bar. Move anything.
I don't even really care that I'm a human.
Interface. I'm happy that
I
you
really
like it.
my mask.
You like your mask is so cute. There it is. And you're gonna go
I
here.
don't like my dress. The dress has got to go.
That's like a whole witch doctor thing. You can transmog off of it if you wanted to. But I transmogged you into the
But
dress.
I don't know how to press play. How do I just see? I don't know how to do it. Like there's nowhere to buy it.
Oh, you have to.
I haven't unlocked this appearance yet.
Right. You've only your character is currently level 6, my love.
So what?
You just want all the transmogs unlocked already. I love it. You can buy them if you want to. There's definitely
There's a rare Yeti up. Well, not rare. There's an elite Yeti up here.
I'm heading up. I'm at the base of the hill, so Vicky knows where to go. Come to us, baby.
I put pants on.
I want to make a headhunter barbarian. Nice. That actually sounds so sick. That was the one that throws. It's a throwing item based spec, which I think is so cool. With Blizzard's always needed to make a throwing item spec, and they never have.
So we're doing the hidden path. We're doing the hidden path.
Yep. We're doing the behind the crash site path.
This is the one we could have done forever ago, and then you were like.
It was orange forever ago, which means it was tough. These guys are going to be like level 6 and stuff. We're finally the level of it. This is the Apex talent here, or the quest. They shouldn't have. We could have done it, but I wanted to do it in order. My bad.
Right now has snake totem. It's fine.
Yeah, the snake totem's going to help out.
21 classes, and I choose the normal
Yeti attacked
person
me.
who just throws things law.
Nice.
Look, the barbarian looks fun. There's 21 classes and I choose the one that just throws things. Is actually so funny. I'm playing a chronomancer and I have a little bit of class envy just on the primalist. Primalist not only is very strong, but the animations look amazing. If you've ever wanted to be an earth, the snake totem's also really cool. I just have some dots. I can't wait to see Babyfy. I'm going to be able to Babyfy stuff and it's going to be fun.
Don't I look great?
Humanoids and beasts. What does it happen when I Babyfy a ram? Baby, look, it's a baby. It goes into a little crib.
Oh my God.
It goes into a crib. It's like a little baby Tauren.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's my favorite.
Freaking funny.
That's the best polymorph I've ever seen. I can't wait to do it to a Wendigo. Or
That baby polymorph.
so as a chronomancer, I'm basically a mortal that has the abilities of a bronze dragon. So I just like I reverse time on a mob and polymorph them as a baby.
You're a scaly that chooses to be a Draenei, just like what's his name from High Mountain.
Yeah. He was just being a Tauren instead. They said that we are mortal, so we're actually not dragons. We're just Draenei that have the abilities of the bronze dragon. Just like mages have the abilities of the blue dragon fight. It's the same thing, actually, if you think about it. Mages aren't scalies. You wouldn't say that, but they have the same ones as blue. The Mountaineers folk.
Is 100% a scaly. She likes a scaly.
She does like a scaly. That just means she's a very serious ally. She's not a scaly herself. The Mountaineer's focus lingers down. The sight of his rifle, unwavering, the rigid mask of seriousness. Stop phase hopping me. I'm going back to 1. By my beard! I nearly put a bullet through you. Nearly scared the life out of me. Here, have a seat. The dwarf gestures warmly toward a stool, the only dwarf you'll find in this frozen wasteland. Looking for Gordala's boy, are you? Poor woman. He's the latest recruit to join those lunatic ranks. Up ahead are the gates of Radiance Town, a rat's nest of the secret rabble. They call themselves the Radiance. I've been keeping watch of them for a month now. They believe bathing in the same radiation that devastated Nobergon will grant them some kind of revelation of, or light knows what. They're dangerous, heretics as well, and rebellious. Their leader's crowned himself king, if you can believe it, and I have orders to see him executed. Now that you're here, a plan comes to mind. Follow the road scout the forest ahead, and cut down the few of those zealots. Bring me back some pieces of their armor. I've got an idea, you'll see. Remember, baby, if you have an option to kill mobs, you always want to be killing the caster mobs as much as possible because it has a better chance to drop gear you can actually use. Isn't that freaking cool?
Oh, the baby's on the bed.
All right, I'm going to babyfy this one. He's getting babyfied. Baby! Oh, it does the same model every time. It does the little Tauren model baby in the crib, which is fine. That's cute, but it's not... It's not what I thought it would be. I thought they would all be like little babies, but it's fine. It's fine. I like that I just have it. Careful, baby. You want to throw a little potion at your face? You are currently irradiated, my love. But I got you. Here's your buff. Ooh, you already have a more powerful spell. Someone gave you Celestial Mind, which increases your intellect by 3. Mine only does 2. Alright. So I have a weak buff as well. That's fine. That's cool. No biggie. I'm sure someone just has a higher level on it. Let me go here. Grab my drink. I do want to keybind my 3rd action bar. This one. Which would be action bar 3, bottom right bar. This one, bottom left. Might be it. Alt 1. Oh, nope, that's control. Control 1. Control 3, control 4, control 5, control 6. And then this one, alt. No, where's that at? This actually isn't right. Oops. Dang. I just messed up big time.
What are you doing now?
I'm trying to re-keybind my gear. Or my binds to my wheel. But I don't know what the name of each of the bars that I've used, so I have to like go through each one, and I'm just messing up all my other keybinds. Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5, Control 6. And then this one wasn't right. Like, mouse wheel down now is getting keybound, which is annoying. Because I'm accidentally clicking on stuff. This one should be Alt. That is also not where it is. Where are you? Right action button 2. Okay, so you're not that one. You are this one. There we go.
If you're using Bartender, they have their own key bindings.
And then movements, mouse wheel down needs to be rebound to zoom out.
I use mouse wheel up and down for keybinds.
Oh, like casting spells?
Yeah, my main spells are always up and down, and then shift up and down.
How
I wanna zoom out.
interesting.
Yeah, control mouse wheel up or down is what I use for zooming it out.
I can't find zooming out. I'm getting attacked if you want to come save me.
I've been doing it. Look at all the bodies at your feet.
I appreciate you. Minimap zoom in, zoom out. Where's full freaking camera? There it is. Zoom out right there. Camera zoom in, zoom out. Okay, perfect.
You also need to start this pork shoulder for
All right, now I have.
Fred.
Huh?
So you need to start the pork shoulder.
Yeah, that's true. We only have 2 hours left, and Lycathon's not activatable. Mrs. P! Hey, Yen! Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, are you ready to continue, my love? Did you want to explore any of this while she's here? Or are we gonna leave her to die? Babe, you went AFK right on a spawn point. You gotta stop. You keep going AFK. No, I was working on keybinds that whole time.
In your AFK body.
But like, what are you doing here? Let's go. Let's walk, baby.
That's why I'm playing with the men.
What?
They defend.
Right, but you gotta move. We still gotta go questing.
Look, he's leveling up so much. Look at all the things I get to loot now.
Oh my god, let's go. I'm not. She could die now.
Look, I just got the whole quest finished. I got 5 pieces without
That's
doing anything.
actually
I
insane.
gotta go turn in.
We do have to go turn in. I was just taking a peek around to see if there's any World Forge gear.
Is there fishing?
Yeah, you can get fishing right away too. Fishing's the same as classic WoW fishing. It's the exact same. There might be new
profession, so you can get wood chopping, wood working,
cooking, first aid, and fishing.
Yeah, cooking, first aid, and fishing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wood carver.
Woodcarver can make shields, staffs, bows, and wands. Basically anything that would be made out of wood.
That makes sense. I need that because I need staffs.
A fitting disguise. Warmed up yet? Nothing like a good brawl to survive the mountain cold. Aye, this will do. Not quite your size, mind, but it'll fit you better than me. My nose alone wouldn't fit in the helmet that small. I've had too many run-ins with the Radiant. They'd spot me in a heartbeat. You though, you're new, an unknown face. Aye, I think this disguise will pass. Let me know when you're ready and I'll help you into it. No, not like that. Don't be daft. Once you're disguised, keep your head down. Cross the village to the far side without drawing attention and find their so-called king. Most cults fall apart without a strong leader. If this one of them, you might just be in time to save Goldala's son from losing her mind. Server the right hand. Have you run into an exile, Redthedeer? She pitched up her camp on the hill just above us. Last time I spoke with her, she said something I haven't been able to shake off. The only one who defend a lie fiercer than a liar is the fool who believed it. The one they call the right hand of his majesty is living proof. Can you guys kill that thing that's attacking me? It's living proof of that. He's no ordinary follower.
Server restart 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I see that. We're gonna
downtime.
Yeah. Server swears he's crueler, more despotic, and more fanatical than his master. If you're the steel for it, cut him down while you're making your way through Radiance Town, then report to Redna. She and him had unfinished business. And then we have a quest up here as well.
Alright, do we need to save or something? Look, I have an outfit.
Save or something? No, we just get kicked out and then we log back in. That is resetting it because there's probably too many people in queue still. It is live. This is 100% live. This is not the PTR. Follow this little tree broken down to get to this quest giver, I'm guessing.
Jump puzzle?
Little jump puzzle moment.
Wow. I'm gonna be annoyed.
And then you gotta walk around the cliff's edge. You could probably get up here a different way, but that was how I saw it going down.
Yeah, there's another way up.
There is a battle axe.
We parkoured it.
There's a battle axe world found item, so
It wouldn't let me click on it.
same. I'll have to get it when the server.
Change instance and you'll be able to click on it.
Ooh, good to know. Good test. Yep, that worked.
We lost our little gnome friend?
Yeah, he instantly dipped. He stole a piece of gear from us and instantly dipped. He just wanted the quest completion credit. He didn't want to wait, which is crazy.
I guess we'll just wait here for...
I'll read these quests while we're here. The dwarf breathes so heavily that the vapor from her mouth almost hides her entirely. A closer look reveals skin pocketed with pustules of green blotches. Her thinning hair marred by bald patches and raw inflamed streaks. What? Lost something up here? Deciphering the radiation. If you can sneak your way into Radiance Town, there's something I could use your help with. I've been trying to understand how radiation works, looking for a way to counter its effects. For the purpose, I built this. Redna shows you a contraption that only vaguely resembles a rifle. Kill a few radioactive slimes, then pull the trigger on this beauty. It'll siphon the essence out of the slime, and with luck, let me isolate the mutagen. Slay radioactive slimes in Radiance Town, and use the contamination extractor on their corpses to harvest the mutagen. I was wondering what the story of the cult in their village is. Ah, I got kicked off. I still have a minute, though. That's lame. I had a minute. All right, we're gonna have to relog in. I'll show you guys how to log in. So you just go to the Ascension, you download this launcher, I guess. There was an update. Now we can grab our add-ons that we want while we're here, though. Don't forget about adding more add-ons if you want them. The way that you get add-ons for this game,
Seems like Fallout lore.
I'm excited about it.
Because it just kicked me.
Yeah, grab your add-ons that you're missing now. For example, I want like a damage meter to know how much my dots are actually hitting for and who's doing better damage and whatnot.
It's not a competition.
I need to know if I need to do better. It is a competition. Enhance the immersion with questing, adds brand new quest frame and animated 3D models with fancy effects. Love that. Cool. Updating all these. I'm going to do the most damage. It's what I do, okay? And that's what we're here for. We're here for me to do the most damage. I do want to compare, like, obviously we do need to compare the damage of the classes because people care about playing, you know, they don't want to, this is a big commitment to play a brand new class, especially in Classic WoW. So you want to make sure that you at least enjoy it. So we're trying to showcase at least these 3 classes as much as possible. To do that, we have to do the rotation right. And let's play some music. I'm thinking a little upbeat. Maybe. Funk? Ooh, hype bass. Is that gonna be too much? This might be good. Are we vibing? Yeah, we're vibing. Oh, I forgot I had a soda. Can't hear it. Great point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me turn it up. There we go. This is a brand new game. Brand new game. This is Conquest of Azeroth, everybody. Welcome in. Scatter. We've got damage meters, chat. Turn off the music in game. Perfect. All right, let's continue reading.
Close out your entire game to get your add-ons to load.
This is so good. Look at this like little immersion add-on I just downloaded. This is cute.
Oh, storyline, yeah, storyline's good.
All right, I was wondering what the story of the cult was. The same story as everywhere else, nothing original about it. Some Silvertongue zealot gathers a crowd of the gullible and sells them to an idea so mad it has to be true. Of course, there's always a grain of truth in every lie. And the radiation, I don't know how it works. I'm still trying to puzzle it out. But somehow, inexplicably, it brings change, physical change, mutations. It drives some to madness, yes, but others, it gives them some kind of fevered clarity. Brilliance, as they'd call it. Interesting. Let's continue. How did you end up here? Redna looks away, fists tightening. I came to Radiance Town with my son. He was just a boy. Her voice falters, threatening to break. But cultists were the only ones living in Radiance Town for long. Day by day, the number of Radiance slime grew. They were rarely hostile, but one of them swallowed him whole, my son, drowned in the gelatinous guts. I wept as she weeps now, a stream of tears seeping past her green-lensed goggles. I screamed as she screams now, her voice torn and raw. I stamped my feet and demanded justice. I looked for someone to blame, but no one seeks blame in Radiance Town, and least of all would they ever blame their leader. So, they cast me out. Alright, that really sucks. We're killing slimes and using the gun, and we're looking for the king to kill him. That is what we're caught up. Babe, you should be able to log back in now. That quest add-on I just used is called Storytime. And that also means I can take the...
Wait, so you actually closed out the game completely and relaunched?
It kicked me out. Yeah, I completely closed out everything.
The login screen and downloaded an add-on, but it didn't actually update any add-ons in my game, so I don't know if I had to close all the way out, but I don't want to test it.
Right. I'm gonna move merchant over here. And then miscellaneous? No, it wasn't miscellaneous, it was merchant, and then it was... I think that's fine. We'll just go for merchant right now. If I have to learn what the other one is, I'll learn what the other one is later. I do not think this channel is the vibe. Let's go for something more... like, more fantastical, like maybe some lo-fi? Chill EDM. Just chill. Let's just go for just chill. Yeah, that'll be a better vibe. That's more World of Warcrafty. Yeah, that's way more World of Warcraft. Very lo-fi. I'm just gonna kill stuff while I'm waiting for you guys, okay? The Babyfi is such a fun polymorph. Okay, so my build should be unmake into a sleep, into a dot, into an unmake, into a... Ooh, these guys are neutral? That's kind of interesting.
I feel like a lot of people in this area have been neutral.
Ask Aerithor. Oh, yeah, we need to go put on our skies. Still downloading? Yo, Jamae, yeah, you're not missing much. We're still in the starting zone. You could probably easily catch up to us. We will be making a guild once we get to the capital city if we're able to. We're going to probably need some guild charters, so if you guys want to join us.
Look, I'm a guy in an outfit covered with the gray stuff.
I'm ready. Let's have a look at you. Yes, perfect. No one could tell you apart from those lunatics. Now go, bring justice to the deranged leader. Okay. Wait, does everyone need buffs? Buff up.
Possibly.
Do you not have a buff yet, Cal?
I do. I just get to cast it.
What buff do you give us?
The mana regen.
Grove Instinct restores 5 mana. Ooh, that's nice too. That one's really good. As a tank, that's so nice to have. Like, I'm your healer. Like, that's your healer's best friend now. Not an instance 2. They got rid of instance 2.
Yeah, as more people join in, that's what triggers it to be created.
More, so it's like only as the situation needs it type of thing. I kind of like that. That's nice.
Is something gonna jump me out of this? Look at them. They all think
No, you can combat.
superpowers.
I'm gonna get superpowers from this radiation. Would you join this cult?
I'm gonna go in this building.
You big,
Sex cult.
it's not a sex cult until it is a sex cult. Use the gun after you kill them.
Fireworks in that room, though.
Oh, I found a Warforged helmet.
Nice. Is it cloth?
Minus 2 stamina, 1 inland.
I saw his Radiant Majesty, but I didn't end up tagging him. It's unfortunate. He was too competitive over here. Using the gun. Gun's on my tag now. There we go. Perfect. I've got 2 done. You guys grabbing that quest?
Still using the gun on stuff?
Yeah, you gotta kill a slime and use the gun. We're trying to figure out a cure for the radiation, or if there's some type of positive benefit.
I need you to, like, help me with my bags. I thought I downloaded an add-on. It doesn't seem to be working.
Do you see the N at the top of the bags? Just click the N. It'll show, so everything that goes into your bag that's new will always be highlighted like that, and the N will showcase like, hey, I've seen everything in here. And then it'll sort it in its own little individual categories. You got to kind of get used to it, but it's a really good add-on if you get familiarized with the way that it looks. It takes a little bit for sure. I only have 1 healing spell so far, which is kind of interesting. I can't find this quest.
Classic.
Can you find this quest? Oh, it's up there. It's up top.
The top, yeah.
Yeah, she's like sitting on the thing.
I didn't realize there was a further up part.
Inside that house is that helm.
The snake totem is cool. New around here? Forgive me, I've run into you before, but my memory, it flickers in and out like a dying bulb. Friend or strange, I could use your help. Laud stifles a guilty little giggle, clearly embarrassed. Don't think I'm trying to weasel out of my duty. I meant to do it, truly, but I got woozy. The gnome swallows back a burp and jerks upright, twitching as if he just grabbed a live wire. All you need to do is spry a bit of blessed radiation on some of the townsfolk, you know, their weekly dose. Do this for me, and it'll be forever in your debt. I accept. We're dosing the local wildlife. We're giving them the doses, drinking the tea. Drink some tea, sir. Can we only do it if they're not doused? What a silly little quest. This is totally completely new content, by the way, chat. This little area did not exist prior. Very good. More Nomergon stuff is always good. Can't complain. Using the gun. 3 out of 5 on the gun. Oop. Gonna dose this gnome in the face. Get ready to get dosed in the face. Oh, they didn't like it. Uh-oh. Babifying. Ah! Geomancer is really good. Like, very good right now. Primalist, you mean?
Geomancer is one of the primalists.
Yeah. That's, Primalist is really strong right now. From what we've showcased, its main ability is crazy. Being a triple hit, very short cast time, continuously hitting ability is pretty cool. It's gonna be strong in PvP for sure. It interrupts casting like crazy, which is what makes it so strong. Using the gun. I have to douse one more dude's face. Crazy. And I gotta kill one more slime. Okay. I'm so excited to get to talents. Oh man, he freaking tagged him over me. Have you guys killed the leader yet? No. Okay, he's over here in the bunker.
We have to sever the right hand, right?
That's what I believe the soaking the slimes is. Oh no, sever the right hand as well.
His Radiant Majesty. Okay, yeah.
Right hand of his Radiant Majesty. That's, yeah, his Radiant Majesty is here. I don't know where the right hand is. I've not seen him yet.
I can't even go into instance 2, dang it.
Yeah, not yet. Too many people. So far, I'm having fun. I like how my class is building out. I have a dot. I've got a regular attack. I've got a wand attack. I don't really use my shoot. Maybe I should. Where is wand? Maybe I should use wand.
Tag the boss.
I'm gonna try shooting. I can't tell if that's gonna be more or less damage than just spamming. I guess I start shooting if I run out of mana.
I killed the boss.
Nice, me too. I need to do a... I need to kill the right hand of His Majesty, which I'm guessing is up here on the bridge. There's less people here all of a sudden.
It's a little robot thing over here.
Oh, he's up the hill?
Yeah.
Okay, heading there now. Wait, check this out. Baby mode!
Turn him into a baby.
Whoa! Baby mode is so cute. So I wonder if we're gonna get our racial mount as well as our class mount. What do you think?
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he got tagged. Well done by whoever did it.
Oh no.
You're also on His Majesty. Oh, that counted.
I did tag it.
Do you have all the quests done, babe? I gotta soak another dude's face.
I think I need
You gotta sit on a guy's face? What?
That was so good. That was so good. Well done, Cal. Well done, well done.
I don't know where this
Oop.
is. I don't know what to do.
Oh gosh. Alright, I soaked all those dudes' faces. Hey, stop attacking me.
It's been real, babe.
Your quest logs are good, baby. Like, they're cataclysms, so if you just hit the map button, you should be able to see them. They set it up pretty well. You're done. I am done. The fits have grown worse. The gnome can barely keep one eye half open. You've done splendid. A stream of bile hangs from his mouth. He's been vomiting in your absence. Ever since I joined this lot, the sickness has only deepened. It doesn't even make sense, does it? Well, you're having fun, brother. So, do whatever makes you happy. I wouldn't like to be irradiated. I feel like I've seen that documentary about Chernobyl. Radiation sickness is a very horrible way to die.
I need to click on the slimes, I think, or something.
On the slime's dead body and then use the little
Yeah, you might have to. Yeah, you gotta.
I did the action bar. I think I just need to kill the regular slime.
Yeah, you gotta kill slimes, and then when they're click their.
Turn the guys into slimes already.
No, wait. Click on him. Did you click this slime and use the gun? He's doing it over you.
A dead slime?
Yeah, you gotta wait until the slime is dead, and then steal his, because he just stole yours. Right when this thing dies. Click it and use the gun. Nah, he's doing it. We gotta get away from this loser. He stole yours for some reason. That's not good freaking World of Warcraft courtesyism. Leave that crap for retail, bruh.
It won't let me hit the action bar.
You don't have to use the action bar. Use the button. Like the little, look at the quest log and use the little button.
That's what I meant, Red. That button's not working.
You might have the quest complete. Because I can even siphon still and I don't have the quest done. Or I've got the quest completed. Try right.
The radiant sprayer? Do I have the wrong gun? Like, I don't
The
know.
contamination extractor. The radiant sprayer is what you spray on their faces. That one you gotta just click this random person and spray his face. I've been reading the quests out loud.
Doesn't matter.
That should matter.
It's like show you what to do. I don't have that gun. Like, I don't know.
You might not have the quest. Hold on.
You're so loud.
Let me share it. It says you're on it.
I know, Red. I know.
Take your time. No stress, baby. We're good. I'll just keep killing slimes.
I have to hit another thing. Like, I don't know.
Because they gotta make the quests a little unique. They can't just have it just go out, kill stuff, go out, kill stuff. That's current retail WoW.
If you can come show me where I get that gun, that would be cool.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Hold on. You're not tracking the right quests. Oopsie. Instant count. Oh, the super one stays with you for a minute. That's kind of cool. So then you click the body, and then you click this. It's not working.
Try. I don't know. It doesn't.
I can't click it because I clicked just serpent warrior. There we go. That's working out. Ooh, an hour and a half left, chat. Totally extendable time frame. So we're gonna continue. Biggie's finishing up that quest. Let's go turn these in. I'll read them out. We also have that new quest with the AI robot that we're kind of tracking and following, which I'm excited to find out more about. So a lot of new content, which is cool. Me and Cal also can go. Well, Vic's also sick, so we can actually all go learn our mounts. Get a mount up at level 6. It is, it was 6 on my other character in Dalinar. You learn it now, early, which is so cool. There should be a guy with a mount somewhere in Chronos, or we might have a book that will let us. Yeah, that'll work for sure. You might still have to learn writing from the trainer in Kronos, but we got to get there first. The dwarf breathes so heavily that the vapor from her mouth almost hides her entirely. A closer look reveals skin, pocketed pustules, and green blotches. We saw that. Quest. With those mutagen samples, I'll be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of this radiation. It worked. Interesting. To be honest, I was entirely sure it wouldn't blow up in your hands. Redna scratches her scalp, patchy with bald spots, using fingers striped with nails of radiation. Then she adjusts her emerald green goggles, which gives her an uncanny look of a chameleon. It'll take some time to analyze the samples with the crude tools I've got here, but I will get to the bottom of this, and when I do, I'll take a pickaxe and dig even deeper. I'll find a cure. Completed. And then she's got one more for me. The dwarf listens closely, barely able to contain a toothless grin. Did you kill that bastard? Her leprous face lights up. You give him what he had coming. In return, I'll give you what you deserve. A reward worthy of your satisfaction. You've given me. Claim your reward. I'm going to go ahead and take the staff because I don't think I can use the held and offhand yet, and none of these are held and offhand. I don't think I could dual wield, but I don't want to use a single hander without having a held and offhand also. This gives spell, haste, and hit rating. Everything except for intellect. But spell power is from intellect, so it's basically a good upgrade. Wait, maybe not. Spell, haste, and hit. Haste could be the upgrade there, because this gives 4 intellect and spell power versus the haste and hit. I'm going to go ahead and take the haste and hit to see if that helps my dots, because I think my dots trigger better with better haste. I might be a full haste build. Okay. I think Vicky's given up. She's on her tick. She's doom scrolling right now, so let's just keep going.
I can hear you, bro. I'm getting these googlies.
You aren't though, because I looked up and you're in the exact same spot you were, so it's cool. You can sit there on your phone. It's no big deal. Me and Cal are just gonna leave you. Because I got content to make, my love. Ooh, Evil Ram. Why did we not have a quest to kill him? How interesting. I'm killing him anyways. He's probably got a world forged piece of gear in his back closet. He was only level 3. Friggin' scary ass elite. Let's check back here. There's got to be something back here. There wasn't? Lame. That's okay. I did get a right to resolve. Right of resolve.
That was a blood buff, I think.
Blood mage buff? Nice. Oh, I forgot we should buff people as we go. Such a dick. I don't do that at all. I've never been a big buff other people type of guy. I've been trying to get better at it, but I don't really ever play classes that do that. And if you're a freaking cultist, you have a better buff than me. I only give 2 intellect. They give 3. It's crazy. Are there Venomancers all over the place? Looks like a fun class. I haven't seen any, but we're also in the dwarf area, and only druids, only night elves can play them. So I'm sure there's a ton in the night elf area. We've seen 1 or 2, but that's only if a night elf chooses to level up in the dwarf area and also is a Venomancer. There's a demon. This guy's got his demon form already. He's trying to play the tank version of the cultist, right? No, this is the Fell Weaver. Shit, Fell, I don't know. Fellmancer? They all have crazy names. That was the Demon Hunter clone. He's got a tank spec, and that's what that demonology form looks like. We have another cultist here. They're just naked, wearing their gear. That's crazy. Oh man, this game's gonna be so fun. I cannot wait. Oh, there's my first witch hunter I've seen. It's funny, I think Chronomancer might be pretty rare. I might have chose a pretty undesired quest or class. Which I'm excited about. Hopefully it gets crazy buff. He's a blood mage. I really wanted to play a blood mage. That's a really interesting looking character too. They went for like a fire night elf, like I guess a Teldrassil burned night elf, or a Druid of the Flame exile with the orange skin. That's cool. Playing a blood mage. That was the only class that I was super interested in, was blood mage, and I couldn't play it as a Draenei, so I didn't. But that will probably be the next one I level up, just to see what it does if we ever get to the opportunity to level up too. You can Hearth baby and beat us. Me and Cal both should have Hearth, but we gave you some time to come back. So once you turn in that quest there and you're done, we're ready to move on through the tunnel.
Yeah, we're done here now.
You're back. I wanted to tell you, but didn't know where to find you. Gremlin returned not long after you left, and you won't believe it. He brought that miracle cure he heard about. I can't say you've improved the little one's health, but risk was worth it. It's a shame Gremlin isn't here now. Nothing would make me prouder than to introduce you. That son of mine, strong, brave, and stubborn as his father was. He's gone back to the congregation, says he's made great friends among those scholars. Perhaps if you're still in Anvilmar, when he returns, you'll meet him yourself. Is she lying? Did he actually not return and she's just coping with the fact that her son abandoned her to join a cult? That's what I think just happened. Yo, the cloak looks so good. It matches my transmog. Is this actually Blizzard? I don't want to get excited for nothing. It is not actually Blizzard. This is a private server. But Classic Plus very much could be coming out with Project Camelot, and this is going to probably be the PTR for that. They did send a cease and desist to Project Ascension, but the court date's not till the 20th, so it's still playable until then. The dwarf waves from afar to catch your eye, big sweeping arms and fists, then he starts hopping in place. Well met! I saw how you handled Gordala. I'm guessing you won't be lingering in Anvilmar much longer. If that's the case, and your feet carry you to Keranos, I have a message that needs delivering. Find Emma at the inn and tell her the talks of Anvilmar bore fruit. They want a shipment of our best ale. If it wins them over, we've got ourselves regular buyers. The ancestors smile on us, Chronomancer. I accept. Did we all fail the morning brew delivery, by the way? That was a timed quest.
I abandoned it where we did it, so I did mine.
Alright, I abandoned it, but I don't think I'm going to go back and pick it back up. I don't really need it. It's totally fine to not have that. You turn in the quest yet, baby? Oh, actually, do not use your Hearthstone. Instead, use... Oh, you can't use the teleport anymore. Your Hearthstone's going to take you back to Elwyn Forest. Do not use it. You're going to have to run over here, baby. I'm glad I just looked at mine, because mine's going to take me back to Teldrassil.
Oh, yeah, because she's human.
So, just, you're going to...
The travel permit, as long as she's not level 8.
I didn't see the travel permit anymore on my bags.
I still have it in my bag.
I might have put it in my bank, I guess. Let me check. A personal bank already exists nearby. Oh.
Yeah, you can use other people's.
Cool. Oh yeah, use the travel permit and come back to Coldridge. That's what I would do. Don't Hearth though. Not until we get to Keranos. We can change our Hearthstone. I am grabbing my writing skill book though.
Oh, cool. No fall damage?
No, this fall damage. Oh, that would have been sick. I do think fall damage is silly. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. Rexar, we're on Rexar. It makes a massive difference if you want to play with people. Otherwise, just enjoy the game and play whatever you want. Vol'jin's gonna be a lot more populated because it was the first server. Rexar is the second server they've released, so it's gonna be way less populated than Vol'jin. You might have a queue with Vol'jin, you probably won't with Rexar right now. I can't use chainmail.
More than likely what's going to happen is the same thing they did with Bronzebeard is they had 2 servers and then they had to merge them a few months after launch.
Yeah, because there's going to be so many people that drop off. I mean, it might not even be a few months. We'll see. Did we ever want to do any hardcore? Me too. That is the way to do it. I'm going to keep that staff just in case it's better, and obviously the one hand just in case I get a crazy offhand. I don't need the mining pickaxe. I can get rid of this actually. Ascension quest over here. I'm the beginning book of Ascension, and I can help you rank up your spells and abilities until you reach level 20. I'm also the guide to the beginner's questline Path of Ascension. At level 20, I'll be unable to rank up your abilities, but you can ask to use a book of Ascension owned by other players or obtain one yourself. We have one ourselves. Rank up your spells, continue, complete. Yep. So now we're going to unlock the Path of Ascension, which is going to be down here in the micro bar. And visiting an innkeeper. Okay. So he just basically teaches you how to play the game a little bit, but once you unlock it, you'll start unlearning achievements. And then there's other collectibles, there's transmogs, there's a bunch of other things you can start unlocking, which is really cool. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and save my outfit and see how much is upgraded. I'm starting to look like a bronze dragonflight, baby! Different about Ascension, there's new zones, there's new quests, there's 21 different servers you can play. And this is going to be, basically, I keep saying this, but this will be the third time I've said it. And I'll keep repeating myself so that way everyone can hear it as well. It is Cataclysm conveniences with retail graphics on a World of Warcraft map. And also there's 21 new classes that we've never played before, so you have a completely new learning experience to play a new class. very fun overall. It's been a blast. Ooh, Venomancer, baby! Look at,
It's so cool.
there's another Venomancer. I do wish that the spiders had more unique individual druidic markings rather than just being a spider, but it is pretty cool that you get to be just a spider. How are you feeling with the incoming Blizz lawsuit? I believe it's going to be completely shut down, and to be fair, rightfully so. I do believe that they should work with them to create a better product that Blizzard can monetize themselves, but I do believe that this shouldn't be something that gets to happen. Unless Blizzard changes their rules in their law set to allow mods of the game, which they should just allow you to mod the game and be able to play different modded versions of the game. And then to play those servers, you have to have a subscription, and Blizzard would be able to make money on it, and it'd be done deal. But they don't let you do that. So instead of them allowing creators to mod the game, they have to go through their private outside sources, create their own servers, and be able to still use the old games code, but then they're going to mod it from there, which is what's happened here. I don't know. I think that they have every right to be able to take this down because of their current rules and restrictions they have on their game, but Blizzard should also consider allowing moderation on the game itself to be able to do fun stuff. Like if I want to play a version of Halo, like
Every right legally doesn't make it right.
correct, they have every right legally, and it's like if I wanted to play Master Chief in Elder Scrolls, there's a mod for that because the developers allow you to do that. This is the similar situation. It's just instead the developers are not allowing it to happen. But it probably is going to get taken down in like the next 20 or 30 days. It could take a lot longer because it's international, but we never know. The progress getting deleted is the part that sucks, but you have to think of this game as like playing Fable, right? Like you're just going to play a quick little RPG with your friends and level up, and if the characters go away, at least you had fun when you played it. It doesn't have to be something that we go do endgame stuff with. It's just fun.
Nothing is actually a point. Like
It's completely free to play, yeah.
spend money on the game.
There's no monetization loss, you know, so it's not like you're buying Call of Duty and you realize it's still Call of Duty and you're mad. This is just a free game that you can go try and play right now and have fun in. Might as well go have fun in it now. 100%. And welcome in. If you haven't any pressing business in Dunmarov, I'll have to ask you to remain in Anvilmar until the tunnel is safe. I do have pressing business. Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmarov on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. Appreciate you. The Trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking. Travelers through the tunnel, you seem tough enough though, so you would probably be safe. Directions, if you're going to speak to Sinir, you'll find him in Keranos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Kronos. Zapped it. How do you do, Chronomancer? Hey, you look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on breathing the past, do you suppose you could bring a package to me to the inn to Keranos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tanuk Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escorts comes through. Okay, not a problem. We also have a World Forge piece, but I can't swap instances, so I can't click it. We're waiting on Vic to run over here. Where are you going? Baby! I think he just got up and walked away from her computer again. If Turtle WoW ever interested you, Octa WoW is running a revival project. Turtle WoW never truly did. This is the first private server I've ever dabbled in. One, because it's excellent, good content to be making, and two, it's very interesting to play different classes. I never was interested in a Project Ascension's original gimmick, which was anyone can learn any spell and you can basically make anything you wanted to. That was way too complicated for me. I'm more of like a structured roller coaster type of guy. So the fact that there's very specific classes with very specific roles in the world that I'm very comfortable with is extremely alluring, which is why I'm playing it right now. So yeah, I don't know if I'd ever play a different private server unless they became massively important and good content to make with it. But I am trying Ascension right now, and I will say I am having a lot of fun. Even just without the classes, just playing their Classic Plus version was awesome. Vicky's on her way. You're gonna have to go to the right, baby. Cut a hard, go directly south, because you're not gonna be able to make the mountain pass. Sometimes it's harder to climb up the mountains than it is just to follow the road. Until we get our mounts, at least. What is this music, man? Let's go with just straight lo-fi. Actually, you know what? Even better. What's Lo-Fi Girl up to right now? Lo-Fi Girl.
On Conquest of Azeroth,
Hold on, I just got a business email. You guys
Okay, can you put me on follow and grab these quests? Put me on follow. Because all we're doing is just going to Karanos.
Turtle was on the
Then he
same
can walk
level
through a
as
wall with
Ascension
everyone
IDC
jumping off.
in
Right.
terms of
And I'll keep you alive.
It's basically classic plus.
Okay. I did not know that, actually. That's really interesting. Hopefully that they can get the project on the ground and going. Spicy Candle. Hopefully this is a trinket. It is a held and offhand. Okay, I can actually equip these two then. This gives me... Yeah, it was. Think fast. You throw explosive dynamite at the target area, causing 13 to 20 fire damage, so it gives me an extra ability. It's basically like a trinket that I can hold in my offhand. That's interesting. Increases spell power by 1, increases critical strike rating by 1, and intellect by 1, and stamina by 1, and an extra ability. I'm gonna hold on to this just for the ability. And then I have both my staffs that I don't know which better yet. Did you grab the quest here, baby?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Let us go! Dragging this to my bar.
We'll be in this cave for a little bit trying to get these spawns and snag them.
Oh, because we do... Oh, instant soup. Go instant soup. Good eyes, Cal. Good eyes.
Nothing's alive.
I still can't get over how different Draenei look like. Oh, this is just a Lightforged Draenei.
You lost me.
I'm also just currently using gear. I did...
Oh, you swapped instances, so you left her.
Oh,
I
so-
forgot about that.
Me too. Can you go back into instance too if you can? Yeah, this is the Lightforged Draenei. Lore-wise, they were a different branch of Draenei that were left behind from... They were left behind on Argus. And then they created their own army to fight the Burning Legion, following the Naru, getting extremely empowered by the light. That's why I'm able to play the cosmetic version of a Lightforged Draenei, regardless of the current classic time frame, right? The Lightforged does make them look a little different. Like, I've got like the tattoos on the side, and I've got like the white hair, the yellow eyes. That's all different. I think it looks better. It matches the Chronomancer vibe. There's a necklace over here, guys.
You can make a red Draenei too.
You can make the demon ones, yeah. When the Eridar quest chain happened in retail, they put it in this as well. Did you...
can make a dark iron dwarf too with the skin and the red eyes.
Nice. I saw that you made the wild hammer, so that's at least good. You can still do that. Coming back to grab you, baby. Put me on follow. You're also in a rock. Come here this way, baby. There you go. I got you. I'm currently playing a Chronomancer, which is immortal with bronze dragonflight abilities. Vicky is playing a witch doctor. Think of like Vol'jin or his father way back in the Warcraft 3 days. And Cal is playing a primalist. Think of like an earth bender from Avatar mixed with a shaman flavor. Did we get all the trogs? We got all the trogs. Good work, Cal. By we mean Cal got all the trogs. Oh, wait, did you want the necklace, baby? I'm gonna bring you back over to get the necklace. Warforged item. That's awesome.
Yeah, I forgot to pick that up.
Mim's seen a lot of parallels with two-headed skin, so you have dark iron, etc.
Oop. I lost you as a follow. I went too fast. Yeah, it's the Cataclysm, like conveniences and retail graphics. So if there's any graphical change that they've made to retail World of Warcraft, it's also going to be on this as well, which is why it looks so good. Like even the ground and the clutter looks amazing. I've also not lagged one time, which is insane considering how much stress the servers are going over. Welcome back, baby. I got a new trinket item.
I haven't even turned on anything.
Yeah, I need to work with you on your bars because you have everything on one bar and I know you don't like that.
It doesn't really matter. I hit 3 buttons.
Forgotten sack. An 8-slot bag. They gave us 30 slot bags for playing on day 1. So don't really have to worry about bag slots. Yeah, the convenience of the bags is everything.
Dark iron dwarves, wild hammer dwarves, earthen dwarves, black rock orcs, dread skull
I feel
orcs.
like I need to go get some fresh air. This house, having these doors closed, it's fucked for 3 hours plus.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's not your fault. Just how it goes. We're both bad people.
I can close mine. Player debuffs.
No, I just need some fresh air. I don't want to be inside all day like this.
Oh, we can definitely take a break too, whenever you want to.
No, you only have like an hour left, so.
You just want to power through? That could get extended. Coins extend the crap out of the stream. We could definitely take a break at any point. Blue Break, welcome in.
I still have to call the calls at some point, so.
Hello there. Hello. Here for an exiled troll. I might know something like that. Cleared out the tunnel, huh? Don't know about that. Those trogs always seem to keep crawling back, but it's a start at least. Sure, that's enough to tell you what I saw. Not sure what you need it for. Exiled or not, only good troll's dead one if you ask me. Well, I didn't ask you, so. I saw the troll wandering in the hills up between Brunal and Keranos. Looked to be avoiding the other trolls. Went near the cave of that Yeti. We've been taken to calling Old Icebeard. Why? Well, he's been there for a while and his beard has ice in it. Anyways, your troll exile's probably dead by now. Old Icebeard's taken out some good dwarves in my time. I wouldn't go near him personally, but if you really gotta find that troll, just keep an eye out and stay clear of him. Got it? Rather not have your death on my conscience. Interesting. Ooh, there's also an item here. A bow! Too bad none of us use it. But I get to disenchant this one for free. That's like the benefit of the World Forged gear, is it's just free disenchant gear. It's really nice. Disenchanting. Where did you end up going, baby? Did you grab that quest, boo? Or did you just like keep walking?
I hate games like this. Like, why isn't it just showing me where to go?
It literally is showing you where to go. It's literally showing you where to go, my love.
I'm going towards the question marks.
But you also just left the road. The road is the path. Follow the yellow brick road. Then you're gonna miss things like the 2 pieces of World Forged gear that me and Cal just looted and a quest.
Taking the road less traveled.
Just take... You also died because the road is safe. Sometimes it does. It's pretty good gear. It's making you stronger.
For what though? Having what? A better gear makes you better at the game?
Well, it's not that. They have scaled up the game's difficulty to be harder, and if you don't have good gear, it's gonna get hard. Like you're gonna have a hard time clicking it. Like they're.
Click on it because it's important.
If you're not having fun, you can go.
I have to click on it.
Me and Cal are having fun.
I'm not saying you're not, honey. You're allowed to have fun.
Oh, I do need to train. Good point, Cal. Good point.
Can't click on this yet.
It is still classic WoW at the end of the day, you know? Crossbow, simple bow, wooden linen shirts. I do need to train some of this, but I don't want to train all of it. Linen belt for sure. Let's grab all of the linen that I can. Heavy linen gloves. Bolt of linen cloth upgrade kit. I need all you guys' linen cloth.
Pew pew. There's another Dran over here that's not you, the fuck?
There's other people. I've seen a couple Draenei. Most of them are all playing Primalists, or I've seen, what's the other one? Necromancer. I've seen Necromancer a bunch. I played Vanilla since or not Necromancer, the Reaper, I think is what it was. I've played Vanilla since 2004. For some of us, Classic Plus is what we want. I know, Classic Plus is absolutely a desire. I didn't think it was as big of a desire as it currently is, that I'm seeing, but it is massive. People really want Classic Plus, and I think Blizzard is keen to give it to them. It's just a matter of time. This is definitely a stress test for their interest testing. They're seeing if there actually is people that want it or not. All right, let's head to Keranos so that way we can get our mounts. I'm not being able to grab that World Forge gear, and I'll try to remember to come back and get it later if I want it. It's just a gun. There is a path over here, though, that leads to somewhere we've never gone before. You want to check this out? This might be the area in between the 2 zones. Do you remember that?
This is going up to Searing Gorge, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like they actually made a path connect to Searing Gorge. Interesting. Or no, this is the zone between Dunmarop and Stormwind. Remember I showed you that yesterday when we were doing the stress test. I wonder what level that zone is. Probably around Searing Gorge's gap between Stranglethorn and Searing Gorge. So it's going to be 35 to 40 would be my guess. Because that's always a weird spot to level. You have to go all the way to like Arathi Highlands, then come back down. So maybe they added a 35 to 40 complete zone, which would be insane. We are over Coldridge Valley. Oop. The body of a dwarf dressed in colors and honors befitting an Ironforge diplomat. It's curious all the corpses belong to members of the diplomatic corpses. Or the diplomatic corps. Did not a single ambusher die? Uh-oh. Cal? Wait, maybe we don't come this way. Maybe that was our warning saying, hey, don't come this way. You're gonna die if you do. We're ignoring it? No, we're going down a path that we found to a different complete zone. I just want to see, I want to discover one thing on the map. I think that's where Cal is too. There's a flight path. We can, if we go over to that Griffin Master, we can definitely fly back. Because we have all the flight paths discovered from the convenience bag.
Easter eggs are.
Yeah. They've also changed it. Ooh, Nibelheim. Nibellarn. There's a new city here. How do we get to that flight path, you think, Cal? Is that Ironforge? No, Ironforge is to the north of us. Where is that? The Cozy Den. It's a brand new inn. We can make this our inn. we could set this as our home.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
It's almost like there's nothing here.
It is. Like, maybe we get sent to quest here later.
Dun Kazad.
Oh, weird. There's a different big city. It's got like a dungeon instance portal too. Dun Kazad.
Yeah, this is probably a higher level.
How much higher level though? They added a completely new zone between Stormwind, between Elwyn Forest and Dunmarath. We got to get to that flight path. That's probably the fastest way down now. Running all the way back would be much slower, surely. We must continue to move back. Yo, yak vendor, on your right. This guy's selling yaks, bro.
Yeah, he sells yaks.
Yo!
38 gold.
That's a lot of gold. Oh my gosh, he sells so many yaks. There's some for 237 gold. That's cool.
The music up here is different too.
I'm not listening to the music. I could. Did they put new music in? Let's go sound, enable music, and turn off the lo-fi for just like half a second. Ooh, it's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie. Very orchestral.
Level 23s.
Okay, so we can choose to do this after Lok Madan instead of Wetlands. That's kind of cool.
Where's the flight path?
On the other side. Do you see it like just northeast of Dun Kazad?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, there's a whole capital city. Dude, this is like the Wildhammer capital city, I think. Before... Or maybe Dark Iron gets their own capital city now? I'm very interested in this. This is pretty freaking cool. Crap. I don't know how to turn off my UI. I forgot. Uh-oh. I was gonna look at it all roleplay mode, but it's okay. We'll just go in there with the UI turned on.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
We have a whole new city, chat. Oh, look at the city map. Yo, if you're a dwarf fan, this is so cool. This is cooler than Dornagal. This is really interesting. Arid mountain feet. They got like some little river. We're growing some plants in here. Very Lord of the Rings, very Tolkien dwarves. Gnomish engineers are here. There's a guard. Are you looking for something in particular around here? Nope, sorry. Just looking around. This looks so pretty too. I love how it's not fully encased like Ironforge. It's got like exposure to the elements. The walls are there though.
No, not in here. It's the all cave.
Ooh. Some Anvilmar guards. Bishop de Gren. Patriarch Arbulin. May the light guide us all, even enemies, especially then. The dwarf appears to be lost deep in meditation. Okay. Oh, dude, it's like a water town as well. What? The music is insane. I gotta turn the music up.
This doesn't feel like a Blizzard town.
No, this is...
Blizzard always makes their towns very wide open.
Yeah, this is super Tolkien based. I love the dwarf faces on the wall. Even the music is very... Oh, look at the king! Thane Asgal Stoneson on his throne, Dornogal throne. The grim expression on Dun-Kazad's general makes the Thane seem magnanimous by comparison. Are you in charge of Dun-Kazad's armies? Armies? The city was founded to escape war. The guards who patrol these lands are no more than a garrison, but I am their general. Oops. What war? The worst kind, the most hateful in the eyes of the makers, war between kin. More than 2 centuries have passed since the War of the Three Hammers, which broke Ironforge into 3 factions, the Bronzebeard, the Wild Hammer, and the Dark Iron. Our founder, Adjanya Stoneson, led the entire exodus. While civil war engulfed Ironforge, Erdna founded this city as a refuge from war, a place where your surname would not invite an axe in the back or a hammer to the skull. They're a 3rd faction or 4th faction of dwarfs. What does Dun-Kazad mean? I suppose it could be translated into common as Fortress of Exiles. Others here know it as a different name, Aaronhole, which means miracle. This is cool, man. We have a Dark Iron ambassador and a Wild Hammer ambassador. Do you have the authority to deal with me? If you've come with suspicion, you know exactly where you can shove then. We Dark Iron dwarves had nothing to do with the incident involving Ambassador Anvilmar. Wildhammer says, you are not from around here, are you? No need to swear it to lad. Have you heard about the mess with the Ironforge delegation? Someone tried to murder Ambassador Anvilmar, no less. I only hope I am not the next target. Okay. Very cool little capital city. Where is the flight path? I guess it's over here to the left.
Yeah, I'm already on my way to Ironforge.
Okay. Can we not fly to Kaz? We probably can't, right?
No, there's no flight path to those towns. Like Goldshire, there's no flight path.
Gotcha. We have a little inn in here.
But see, that's the thing, is like they added this area, but they didn't have to add to the map. This area already exists. You just fly over it because there's nothing there.
Yeah. Instead of what they did in Cataclysm where they just made it water, these guys decided to make it a real thing.
Yeah.
No, I want no pity, thank you. A drink perhaps, but do not look at me with those eyes. What do they call vagrants in Stormwind? Homeless? Well, one glance all around shall be enough. I have a roof my king's emperors would envy and a perfectly comfortable bedroll, thank you very much. It is true that sometimes go a little too far with the drinking. I will not turn down a Stonebeard's kindness, but I have never gotten myself into trouble, no trouble at least, that my half-brother could not get me out of. Aye, that anvil-headed fool sitting on the throne. Oh my gosh, dude, this is the frickin' king's brother just chilling over here. The lore. I love it. That is pretty cool. What a really interesting addition to this. I'm excited to quest through that entire zone. Cooler dwarf faction than the Earthen by a lot. Just in the side of a mountain, like all dwarves want to be. How awesome, bro. That is pretty cool. There's also another path that we're following that goes all the way down. So there's the path that we came in on that goes over by the starting zone, and then there's a second path that leads to a really cool graveyard that overlooks the entire cliffside, and then that path goes further south, or I guess north, and I don't know where it leads from there. It goes to a frozen lake, and then it looks like it goes into the Searing Gorge and comes down. So it looks like we go from that zone into the Searing Gorge questing zone, maybe. Depends on level, obviously, and scaling. Ooh, I saw some changes to Kornos as I flew over. I'm excited to explore it. It's classic. It's completely just the classic game. It's original vanilla World of Warcraft with changes. So it's Classic Plus.
This is a different version of Classic Plus.
Mm-hmm. This is what everyone wants Blizzard to eventually make one day, hopefully. We shall see.
I said, if they come up with another version of Classic Plus, whatever, they have to have more like this. They have to have updated character models.
Yep.
They have to have transmog. They have to have
Yep.
the niceties that we have.
Yep. We need, like, I know that originally when Classic first came out, everyone said hashtag no changes, but like, now everyone's changing their mind and they're going hashtag please change it. It sucks. They could still have the OG hashtag no changes, but I'm telling you, there is a massive community that wants hashtag changes. Heading on over to the auction house.
Oh, I forgot that they had these. They actually have craftsman codexes that you can buy for 2,500 gold.
Okay.
It unlocks a new primary profession slot. You can eventually have every profession in one character.
Oh, that's so cool. What a good idea. What a really interesting idea. Greetings, adventurer. I am a guardian of time. So am I. For the present, I find myself here. I offer heirlooms, powerful items that will aid you on your prestige journey, and these may be yours in exchange for runes of ascension. Goodbye. I would love to prestige it, but I don't know if we're ever going to get to that point. Prestiging is if you hit max level, you can restart with all of the same collectibles and your professions, everything at level 1, which seems really interesting.
Your classes, your class level resets, their quest reset.
You can go back through the whole experience again, which is so cool. I have some profession supplies. No actual weekly quests available for Ascension coins. At this level, at least. I was able to do a couple on 10, but it looks like I can do short on supplies here, but it's not telling me what I need to do, so I guess I'm just moving on. Moving on. I'm visiting an innkeeper. I'm setting Ironforge as my inn. Is that a good or a bad idea?
It's fine.
I'm setting it as my inn. Hello, innkeeper. Well, make this in my home. Thank you. And taking that XP. All right, so now I should have, oh, really? It's not available to level 8. I've got a lot of Path of Ascension already done, so we're going to get a decent amount of Ascension bags when we hit level 8. We're right there, though. We're at level 7 right now and like 25% XP away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32-ish experience away per percentage. Heading on over to you. I'm running down now. Did you... In Ironforge, it's over here to the, it's in your dwarf player. You should know it's to the left of the city. It's outside of the city. The stables, remember the Yetis and the trolls attack it.
Yeah.
It's not actually in the city.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, for sure. And I'm sure there's one inside the city. Nowadays, somewhere. With all the changes they've made. Alright, babe, we're on our way back. Hopefully you got done everything you needed to get done. She was taking a little break. I could hear her TikToks going.
It's fine.
No rush at all. We're having fun playing the game, which is so completely chill. Alright, so I have all my professions leveled up and upgraded so far. And I don't think I need to learn anything. Yeah, not yet. When do we get talents? Is that 15 or is that 10?
10, I believe. Your Path of Ascension unlocks at 8, and that's just a way of getting Ascension points and stuff.
Right.
Teaches you how to play the game.
And character advancement unlocks at 10. That's the talent point system.
Yeah.
I remember that. All right, let's see what changes to Dunmaroth has been made. No movement speed abilities yet by me. Or my class. Do you have anything that like pushes you forward or jumps you forward?
No, not yet.
Vic?
No.
Oh, well, thanks for answering, Vic. She's so cute. I love it so much. She's my hero.
She's TikToking. It's fine.
While you're on there, how's my video doing, babe? I spent like an hour making it yesterday. I was pretty proud of that one. I sent you such a rough copy of it, Cal. It got a little bit better. I wonder what that class is that they get that mount, because that's the aspect of the Heart of Aspects mount. Maybe they just bought that off the store. I've seen that twice
I
already.
think that's the mount you get.
No, I get an Infinite Time Reaver, which is the one from Time Walking, but bronze. Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-based boar ribs. Only problem is the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Is starting Path to Ascension Mountaintop. Would you like to start as well? I would. Maybe you can help me out if you bring me 6 Kareg boar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here. I'll give you a familiar recipe, or family recipe from our famous beer-based boar ribs. Not to mention a free sample, the secrets in the malt. I accept. Where did you talk to that dude?
He's right next to town because it's the gnome one.
Oh, you went there. Okay. There is probably one.
Outside Keranos.
There is probably one in Keranos as well, because that's where there was one in Dalinar. Oh, yours is a freaking elk. I like that. The Grove Warden from it looks like the High Mountain Tauren racial mount, maybe? Or Heritage Armor mount?
Yeah, but right here.
Some really cool ones. The Rune Saber you get from the store if you're a Rune Master. Did you still get your racial mount or no?
I don't think so. I have other mounts that I have from before.
Well, and train me. Novice riding. Turning this in. Baby, come learn your mount. Pressing C, navigate to your tab, go to your mount icon and drag it to your bar. Claim your reward. Great Alec. They gave me my racial mount too. So you do get both. I got my class mount and racial mount now. And we go to character, we go to pets, we go to mounts. I could summon the Redeemed Time Reaver, which looks like this, baby. It's a little bit cooler than a moose.
Fine, I'll ride this.
Oh, yeah, you've got the polo. Okay. I see you. You got the freaking TCG chicken. That's cool. How many DPs did that cost you, brother?
We don't talk about DP costs.
Dude, this guy's got a freaking Rune Saber.
That's for the Star Callers. They get that.
Oh, that's so nice. I like that mount.
Warden armor too. The silver Warden armor.
Yeah, okay, from the trading post. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Big. She totally tuned out. She's gone. Do you want to come get your mount? You're level 6. You can come get your mount. Just come talk to this person. Oh, you're laying in bed? All right. Cool. I think he's checked out then. She's tapped out. She's done. We're moving on without her. She just leaves the party.
I kicked her.
Oh, fair. The baby's using his energy to make you sleepy. They do that.
No, it's like my wife. My wife's the same way. She can't sit and just veg out for hours. It makes her more tired.
Yeah, Vicky is. I'm honestly so proud of you for playing for as long as you did, Boo. You did so good. It's too hot. You can turn the air down if you want to. Hi there. Come in. Take a seat by the fire and warm yourself with a flagon of ale. Ah, at last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, Redthedeer, and please make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey. I will take the water. A lot of people inside this inn. I don't even know what's real or not. This is like better than Goldshire's inn. The dwarf's woman inquisitively brow softens when you mention Nori and the message he asked you to deliver. That's good news, she says without much enthusiasm. I'll see to it the shipment's ready as soon as possible. And I will take whatever sells the best. Nori must have something in you. Nori must have seen something in you to trust you with that message. Since you're here, maybe you can lend a hand. Step out of the inn and look left. You'll see the distillery's hop yard, special strain of hops for the finest brew in all of Dunmaroth. We're swamped today with customers. Would you mind picking hops and bring them back to me? Hardly hero's work, I know, but it pays and it pays well. There's so many people in this inn right now. I'm gonna actually make this my home because that run back from Ironforge was a lot longer. There is a mug you can click on. We do have mounts now, true. So it doesn't really matter where we hearth, but I'm setting my hearth here, letting you know. Barbarian trainers in here. Physician first aid trainers in here. Funny because we don't really need any of these because we got the books, but if you were starting off without the books, or if you start off in like a week or so and the books are no longer available, this is where your trainers are going to be. Good luck finding them in the mess of all the people. There is a World Forged mug that spawns right here on the desk. It could be a trinket because it is a mug. Or it could just be food. It's probably just a beer. But there is one there. I'm looking downstairs.
In the back?
No, on the bar. On the actual bar itself.
Oh, nothing sparkling for me.
Yeah, it was like spawning in and out for me. There's one downstairs too. A warm mug. This one is a held and offhand with spell power and hit rating. That might be better than my dynamite. Because the dynamite only does 20 damage. And I have 180 HP, so that's kind of tough. Herbalism trainer downstairs as well, which is kind of nice. I moved Vicky. I got tired of hearing just the whispers of the TikToks. She could take a little nappy. She deserves it. The necromancer can eventually summon an abomination, which is so cool. You want to go clean the garage instead of play this game? You're insane. You're insane.
I can't defend that. That's just weird.
That's crazy that you would rather go clean the garage than actually play. Like, what? That's crazy.
I just feel like she's doing something to enjoy herself.
Dude, look how much they changed Coronos. This whole freaking hop yard over here is insane. Tinker trainer over here. Tradesman. Then playing? Baby, you shouldn't feel guilty for playing this game or wanting to play this game. You should be able to sit down, relax, and enjoy playing this game.
No, it's called childhood trauma, and a lot of us.
That's fair. Yeah, we do. We do.
I struggle with that, but I've learned how to tune it out a little bit more.
Clicking. Generating all these. I'm like kind of broke, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just running around picking up all the quests.
I'm grabbing them too, but I wanted to do a little bit of tailoring while we had a second.
Dude, the Tinkers get the Mechagon spider mount.
Oh, that's cool. The Witch Hunters get... I just saw it, but he dismounted. It looks like a Dark Hound from Tirisfal. Looks like the Sun Clerics. What are you, as Cleric? Are you... Sun Clerics get the Paladin mount, but it's like a ghost skeletal version of the Paladin mount, which is incredible. It's like if it was an undead Paladin.
They chose a different package.
Oh, okay.
The Sun Clerics get the dragon that you saw.
Oh, the infinite time. Okay.
Yeah, the Templars get the Paladin mount from Legion.
Okay. Hand is kind of cool. People are dueling. I like that. This guy is...
The Reapers are the ones that get the little shadowy skeletal mount.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Ooh, the Cult is getting Abyssal Worm. That's fun. That makes sense. I like that a lot. Everyone getting its own unique class mount, baby. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's fun. We dig with that for sure. All right.
It's nice that they let you just kind of pick whichever one you wanted.
Yeah.
Normally you had to pay for that on the other server, so they gave it to you for free just for like, hey, whatever, we're getting sued.
Yeah. Enjoy all this free stuff. How are you? Like to share a drink with me? Perhaps not much else to do in the cold. What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I've told him to be sparing and use the king's name, but He didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it sure ruffles some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling, huh? Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report on to Ironforge as well, but I must admit it, I'm a bit behind, bloody cold. I should have some work for you later, if you're interested. Okay. He does have a quest. I'm behind on my report and could use your help, Redthedeer. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, and saw so many trolls that I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few trolls, and then come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel Village in the west bank. The hold is southwest of that village. I know where that hold is. And I just hit level 8, so I can grab all of my Ascension quests. Booyah! Okay, and I can also learn some rank up spells. Nice.
I got an ability to dismount.
That's kind of cool. What does that mean?
Form mud and debris beneath an enemy, dismounting them and slowing their movement speed by 50% over 10 seconds.
Wow. So you can dismount someone else. So Primalist is an incredibly strong PvP build or spec, is what we've learned. I can get Discordance, which is a blast an enemy and up to 3 nearby enemies for 41 chromatic damage. So I have an AoE ability. I could choose Decomp rank 2, which is nice, and I can get Epic. Mend an ally with magic bestowed upon you by the Bronze Dragonflight, healing them for 23 and granting you Sands of Time. Sands of Time reduces the cast time of Epic by 20% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon spending the 5th stack, all stacks are consumed. So Epic is like a pretty small heal, but you can continuously spam it to get faster and faster and faster at it. Dude, I'm so freaking broke. I need to do woodworking is what I need to do. And sell the wood planks. Do they have a sawmill here?
I didn't see one.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go around grabbing all the quests if I can. Another Ascension quest. Lesser running. You'll find 2 spells in the general tab of your spellbook that can only be used. Yes, I remember. We do have to die. The Ascension question wants us to die. We go back to spellbook, go back to general. We can teleport to the capital city if we die. We actually should have done that when we were up in that area.
Oh, yeah.
Just jump off, die, and then teleport over to the city. Finding trees. And I don't see mine, actually. Do you see your teleports? Don't they look like the little...
So you go to, you hit P for your spellbook,
Mhm.
and go to Ascension Vanity items. And then you'll have some, may have some there, but then the actual teleport ones are items. You might have them in your bank.
Okay. Yeah, I probably have in my bank, because I put everything in my bank. Reduces fall damage in the zone, increases mount speed in the zone. I'm going to take those for right now, and just use those real fast.
It's already active. Actually, mount speed I don't think is active.
I just activated mine. It might be individual.
Usually no, it's for the whole zone.
Damage dealt to demon.
It's active, I see it. I have a little chest icon that has all the icons in there. Yeah, steadfast, mounted speed 20.
Unlocks the opportunity to switch your specialization. Solid. Perfect. I don't see unlock vanity items. I think I might have already used that. Oh, you don't own this vanity. I see it. The vanity collection. I'm dumb. Yeah, now my vanity's collected is synced. Got it. It was just right there in front of my face. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Now I can look at other sets too. I still only have the one because it's cloth and I've only had one cloth character, but...
You can transmog plate on your character if you want.
Can you really?
Yes. There are no limitations on the transmog.
So if I go to leather, I can look at all the leather pieces I've unlocked on my other character. Like this. Interesting. That's pretty cool. You could transmog literally anything.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't get my other two companions though. I do have my two owls that I purchased on my other character. But I guess those didn't get transferred over.
Vanity sync.
I just did. I thought I did. Let me go ahead and put my hero down.
Just the owls on the other character. I don't know if those sync. Usually the vanity sync is for store-bought stuff.
Store-bought stuff. Okay, that's probably it. That makes sense though. Okay. Yeah, I am just a broke baby. Grabbing this. I need to definitely do some woodworking, but I don't see a sawmill anywhere. Someone just whispered me. How do you have a mount at level 8? You can train at level 6. Go talk to gnomes where they sell it northeast of. Okay. Oops. Belden Silgrill owns a local mechanic shop, and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more arc light spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, sure, he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Silgrill's Depot, is just northeast of Keranos, and it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots. So keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there. Did you grab all those quests yet, or are you just grabbing every quest? I'm guessing.
I just pretty much grabbed every quest, and I'm out here killing stuff.
Okay. I'm going to start woodworking a little bit as I go, because I need as much gold as possible for all the training I have to do. I do have an AoE spell now, which is pretty cool.
That's nice.
I just have to train it.
I do not.
T-Pain, welcome in. Sugar as well, welcome in. Appreciate you guys checking this one out. We are playing Project Ascension on a Chronomancer. Thank you for being here. We also do have Lycathon activation enabled for 2,000 coins. Oop. There's too many people turning into this quest, and I can't go into phase 2. No! No, I'm trapped. Can I at least turn you into shafts? I can. Shafts, I can turn into other things, though. Like arrows, which sell for gold. So I can turn 3 into 8 and 8 into 1 silver. But I need a... Okay. I should make these. 10 shafts. You can make your own arrows in this game. How cool is that, Blizz? Like, freaking bring back arrows and let us do stuff with them, Blizz. That's fun. Each of these sells for 10, or a stack of 10 sells for 1? Because I'm about to make a lot of gold if that's the case.
That's probably a stack sells for 1 or something.
Yeah, it looks like 10 of them sell for 1 silver. So each one sells for a copper. This dude has too much roleplay in his quest dialogue, so we're all fighting over grabbing it. Did you get the one from this Razzle Spry Sprocket?
Probably not if it was doing that. I was really just out here farming drag boars and stuff, trying to get boar pieces.
Yeah, if you get enough meat, let me know. I've got tough jerky, that's it. I don't have any boar meat yet, so if you can farm that for me, that'd be great. Grabbing it.
Oh yeah, I got 16 boar ribs.
Alright, I picked up the quest. It's called...
Can you share it?
Nope, I missed it. He started talking, and the other person ran away by the time... it's something to do with Nomergon. Recalibrating the gnomes. Which I think is the quest chain added in this area after Cataclysm. Where they just, like, left it, because I don't remember that gnome getting turned back and forth. I'm just accepting it. I couldn't grab it because the story time makes it go too long. Bring Razzle, Spry Sprocket, and Chronos 8 reestablishing cogs and 8 gyro say it for me, please. Gyro metric. Thank you. Jeez. Gyrometric gears over from wherever. That Nomergon starting area. I just leveled up my character through Dunmeroff, and I don't remember that quest being an original classic WoW. I think that quest came in later. I do remember it, but I don't remember it being in classic. I think it came out in Kata, but they changed the entire starting zone in Kata, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it came out later? Let me know. If that quest is in OG Vanilla WoW or not, chat, let me know. I could be completely wrong.
Oh, I didn't pick the quest up here, up the hill either.
Yeah, I need to stop tracking trees. But they did just make me enough gold, so. Ghosted? Someone just put down a flag that said ghosted. That's crazy. Okay, I now have enough for training. Decomp. And Epic. Okay, Epic is a heal. Thank you, Discordance. Please go away. And I have you. I don't need you. I kind of have you, but I don't really need you. All right, my spells are cool. So Epic is a really long cast time, but it's going to get shorter each time you cast it. And you get an instant cast at the end. That's kind of fun. It's an interesting gimmick. I'm grabbing the quest at the top of the hill right now. There's so much to explore, bro. I haven't even started leaving the zone yet. There's literally just so much to explore. This guy. Gornim, you figured that the solitary dwarf leaning against the wheel of the small wagon must be the owner of the stall. Around him stretches a chaotic carpet of opened ammo boxes, shells scattered across the snow, crumpled papers, overturned barrels, and broken baskets, all lying in utter disarray. Live fire demo. The dwarf braces a blunderbuss between his knees and runs a rod down the barrel. Push, twist, pull until the grime comes loose and sputters out. Sorry, didn't notice I had an audience. Fancy putting a few rounds down range? Targets are always hungry for lead. With luck, you'll catch a buyer's eye. All this ammunition isn't going to sell itself. I'll shoot a frickin' target. Why not? Shooting the target. Fires Gorman's rifle at the test target, proving its quality and enticing would-be buyers. Yes, come buy this incredibly good weapon. You noobs. Wow, if I used guns, I would love a weapon like this. Am I doing it? Am I ad reading? Don't worry about the target. Blast them good. Buy my mother's beard. Now that was a show. You saw it in your own eyes, eh? I sell only the finest kit. Do me a favor and spread the word, will you? In this line of work, nothing beats word of mouth. New chess piece! Nice. He does sell guns that I cannot use.
I got a formula for enchant chest miner min.
I'm taking enchanting. I'll take that from you. I mean, I will if you need someone to take that off your hands. I would I'd be happy to assist you in that endeavor. Thanks, brother. There's a different quest over here. Oh, look at this graveyard and like an altar of kings. Nice. The gravedigger's weary look tells of a long day at the shovel. This pit impresses you, not so much by its depth as by the clean, polished finish of its earthen walls. Stay a while. Perhaps he has something worth sharing. I accept. Sorry, didn't notice I had company. The dwarf wipes the sweat off his brow and with the back of his hand, then dries it off in his abundant gray beard. Ew, gross. He dried his sweat off his hand and put it in his beard. That's
Maybe
disgusting.
beard oil, like beard oil.
Did you know the deceased?
I might have to try that.
A mountaineer died in a forest troll ambush. I've heard it said these trolls see us as foreign invaders, that these lands were theirs before we drove them back. Since then, and to this very day, we keep on killing each other. We call them savages, but if you'll take an old dwarf's word for it, What did he say? We're world-class hypocrites. In near 400 years, I've buried many dwarfs, more than I can count. Plenty fell to trolls, to trogs, to the cold, to sickness. But no one has slain more dwarves than dwarves themselves. And by the Titans, we're good at it. Brother against brother, son against father, grudge upon grudge. The War of the Three Hammers was a terrible thing. We're caught up. Dude, giving us the whole lore. Just lore exposing right now. You know, Gravedigger no und. I know of a place that escapes the war. Have you heard of has done something? You lived through the war? I buried warriors from every side. The war killed a few who lusted for the throne, but above all, it killed dwarves with nothing to gain, no power to claim, no crown to reach. Do I have to keep talking to you? What set it off? The statue that watches over the graveyard is a carving of Motimus Anvilmar, once High King of Ironforge. In his reign, he tried to soothe rising tensions among the three great clans, Bronzebeard, Wildhammer, and Dark Iron. I've decided I've heard enough. He's just telling us the war, and he didn't let me continue past that point, so we learned about it. Anvilmar set it off working for the Bronzebeard. He failed okay, hold on there, guys. We got some more of it. It started working. He failed. When age took Motimus, a vicious quarrel broke out among the clans. Each wanted the throne for itself. The war that followed took thousands of lives and drove tens of thousands into exile, and all of their dragons died. In time, the Wildhammer learned to forgive and forget. The Dark Iron, though, they never let go of their ambition. What are trolls and their skirmishes by comparison? The Wildhammer withdrew north, the Dark Iron ventured south, and the Bronzebeard kept the mountain in their glory. In time, the Wildhammer learned... Okay, there we go. Too many people are talking to him now. Interesting. Where's that HBO show, by the way? The War of the Three Hammers? I'd watch it. They need to start making a lot more television and, like, animations.
I thought Blizzard was in talks with, like, Netflix to do some...
Like, TV series, right?
Yeah.
I did see that, too, a while ago. I hope that they do end up making it, because I'd love to watch, like, sit down and watch a storyline.
See it in anime style, like Castlevania,
Mm-hmm.
and see live action.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to try to do live action.
Me too, I'd rather see it. I mean, I didn't mind the live action movie. I thought it was pretty good. It just wasn't historically accurate.
It was in Warhammer, though. It's like Warhammer has very stylized humans, very
True.
stylized dwarves. You can't really mimic that with live action.
Yeah, that's very true. I'm interested to see the Warhammer live action that Henry Cavill's trying to do, though. That's coming out soon, too. Careful, the tunnel's been impassable for a few days now. Is it going to be live action?
I don't know. That's one of the problems I have with the way they're doing the cutscenes and stuff now. Is they're trying to make the characters and stuff look too realistic.
I agree. Go back to your art style.
The mop cinematic.
Yep.
Had that human, and his jaw was like square and grizzled.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what they're supposed to look like.
Yes, he gets it. The mop cinematic is one of the best. I love it. And also, like, even to an extent, looking at the only human that has extremely iconic characteristic is still stylized in that way in the Legion cinematic with Varian. My intentions, the automata I built with these very hands, he shakes them in your face, more comic than tragic, have betrayed me. They've turned on me. Now they attack anything that wanders close. They've already claimed a life, and worse yet, they've wrecked my reputation. Don't go in the tunnels unless the gnome's eyes take on an opportunistic glint. You're not like the others now that I look at you. You just might survive. Destroy them. That's it. Go in there. Take them apart and bring me them parts. Okay. Do you want to do this cool new tunnel first, or do you want to do the cool killing boars and going into the vineyard first?
I am pulling weeds for the hops.
Okay, I'm hopping down to do that too. I'm just harvesting these woods so I can keep making more gold. Hopping down for hops, baby. All right, let's check out my new discordant spell. All right, it just shoots out 2 little black balls of damage. But it's a cool AoE. And it's a 10-second cooldown. So really, I should start with it. because it deals more damage than my other one does. Gonna help you, I'm gonna steal aggro from the tank all the time with it. It's gonna be great.
Especially since I don't have AoE.
Especially because you don't have AoE. No, I think it was the, well, not yet. Hopefully by, like, the time you get to level 10, you'll get it, but... Oh my gosh. The weeds take a while, huh?
Yeah. And you're fighting people for them.
Oh gosh. At least there's a lot of boars spawning over here. They fixed the boar spawn issue. It's weird. Yeah, if someone else has clicked it before you, you can still click it, but whoever finishes it first gets the actual item. It's kind of interesting to see everyone on their mounts. Because it looks like that's the trick, is like hop on your mount and run away from it as quick as you can. I've seen someone steal it from me twice with a mount. So I still haven't seen this Brewmaster or the Beastmaster whistles yet.
I don't know if they're gonna have them on this server because
There's no hunters. Right. Which makes the most sense. To not, if you're gonna avoid something from Classic WoW, it's gonna be, or from the Ascension, it's gonna be the Beastmaster whistle. For those that don't know, on a regular Ascension Classic plus the Bronzebeard server, there is a Beastmaster whistle that allows you to learn the appearance model and the ability to tame very specific pets. So think of it like every single pet is in a collections tab, and to unlock the ability to tame those pets, you have to unlock the whistle first. There's ways that you farm it, there's ways that you grind it, you can craft them, you find them all over the place. But it's just a really cool way to do hunter pets. That's a unique, different style than Blizzard's ever thought of. There's no hunters in Conquest of Azeroth, so why would they have hunter pets in this? That makes sense. Oop. Interesting that I can't, uh-oh. Getting shredded.
you squish.
I'm squishy. I'm a squishy baby. I need some
I
more.
got this thing.
I'm looking. Demon Scroll, Corrupted Twisting Nether Felguard.
But I had that on Bronzebeard. It's probably not going to work here because we don't have warlocks.
That's true.
It changed the look of my demon.
Gotcha. Unless there is demons with, like, the Fellsworn maybe can summon demons? Oh, I just heard your Murloc. Yo, look at the Snow Leopard model. Oh my god, that looks so good. I would love to be a hunter and tame that Snow Leopard. I'm gonna actually bring my hunter over to Dunmaroth to specifically tame that Snow Leopard on my other, on Bronzebeard's account, because I love the way that that model is. That is so pretty. There's a bear.
I have to remember to keep herbing. I keep forgetting to do that.
Herb, baby. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of like the spell knockback. I wish they got rid of that, but it's too important for PvP. All right, and then, oops. Hey, buddy. Got him. Time to mana. Uh-oh, I got rid of my mana. Oh no. I don't know why I got rid of it. You've got like an unlimited amount of bag space. I need the raspberry malt. I need to kill some bots in the tunnel. Gotta go kill some trolls. And gotta get some cogs. Alright, I've got all the quests. Confident. I'm gonna stop tracking trees. I don't need to track the trees. We don't need to track the trees.
They're so
All right, what gear am I missing on my character that I can make an upgrade? I've got greens on everything. I've got agility on my feet. So let's go ahead and do a boots. I need light leather for boots. Damn. Vic. On a scale of light leather, can you make light leather? Do you want a shirt, by the way?
No, I'm
Okay. Not like I didn't make you a shirt or anything.
Bare arms, man. Guns off.
I did make a belt though, and I can make a chest piece, but they're not better. Spirit gloves. Ooh, I can make gloves. Gloves are better. All right, so the cool thing about crafting in this chat is you can create these cloth upgrade kits. So we're gonna make a couple of these and see what the cloth actually allows the upgrade to do. So we have stamina, haste rating, and spirit on these cloth hands. You saw those secondary items got put on after I crafted it. So generally it just shows linen cloth. It gives you spirit, but we got haste and stamina from that as well. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead. I can't upgrade that item, but I can upgrade the linen belt. You cannot upgrade equipped items. Oh. Let me unequip it and upgrade it now. So now it's upgraded to level 5. It has 2 spirit. I'm going to make another one of those. Now it's upgraded to blue. It has 3 spirit. Can I do it again? No. So 3 is the maximum level. Making it green just increases.
I forgot that you can upgrade stuff like that.
Yeah, crafted gear. You can pretty much have all epics right now if you craft them all. And then anything that has stats has a chance to get secondary stats. So for example, my robe currently gives me 1 stamina, 3 intellect. If I make a brown linen robe, it has a chance to, it has intellect and spell damage and 1 spirit. Is that more than 3 intellect? Spell damage. Bonus damage is 3. If I equip this, it goes to 4. But my intellect goes down, which increases mana and spell critical hit. Okay, so actually I don't need intellect. Obviously, intellect's my main important stat, but it's not nearly as important as like spell pen or spell power. Because it doesn't even give spell power.
Maybe I should swap to leatherworker. I forgot about the way the crafting works in this game.
Crafting's important. That's what I was trying to get Vic to recognize. But she is a leather worker, so she can technically make everything for you. Technically. And then the best part is I can create 2 of these. That's not a horrible piece of gear. And I can just upgrade it twice and make it a blue. And now it has 3 spirit, 1 intelligence, and 1 spell damage. I do want to be a healer, so spirit's very important for me. So spirit is actually my main stat. So anything that has spirit, which all of my crafted pieces of gear do now. Oh man, I'm sitting pretty good. I need some more cloth. I also need to do enchanting. So let me do some enchanting real fast. See what's different about that spec. And I've got more woodworking to be able to spell power, hit rating. Yeah. Selling the shirt.
So by the way, for
Mhm.
something you might want to download for add-on is PF Quest.
Is it like a very good quest guide? Is it like Zygor?
Yeah, you pick up the quest, and then if you have TomTom or whatever as well, it has a line showing me where I need to go and what I need to do. So right now I have an arrow saying, go this way, and then you need to loot some ammo.
Okay, that's perfect. I'll probably get that first, that way she can help. Logan Rush, welcome in. I can make some more arrows, or if I make some fiber and get some rough stone or linen cloths. All right, I can just make the arrows. Especially because I've got an even amount. The arrows sell for 1 silver a piece, which is going to give us more than enough money profitability because the trees are abundant. You could just literally farm them for like an hour and get a ridiculous amount of money. Probably get into the golds with like an armor of farming an hour. Plus the pages sell for a lot too.
Oh geez, the lumber mill's all the way halfway to Lockwood on.
Oh my gosh. I do see it, the sawmill, because they have to actually make it a true sawmill.
Yeah.
All right, so the best money we can make is going to be the arrows, because we can't turn anything into the paper. But if you could make the planks and turn that into pages, each of those pages sells for 40.
Yeah, you have to go to the sawmill to make planks though.
Yeah. So just collect as much wood as you can before we get there, and then just make a crap ton of money right when we get there. Speaking of money, I'm playing through Fable right now. I'm doing another whole repeat playthrough. And I didn't realize the very first... Hold on. The very first zone, Bowerstone, has a game that's just memory match game that you can bet 1,000 gold and make. So I just made like 30,000 gold, bought the master armor, bought the master weapons, bought the house. Like, I just have so much money now because that game to make, the gambling game was so easy. It's kind of funny. Still very good though. Cannot wait for the new one. Merchant. It's over there now, which is where I want it to be. So it's kind of just right out of frame, but it is still clickable for me. What are the other miscellaneous boxes? It was miscellaneous. And this is where merchant is, I believe. Player, party, target, vehicle, custom frames, info panels. This is where it was. So we have merchant, which we moved. We have open mail, pet stable, spellbook, which I kind of want to leave there. That's fine. Tabard design, talents. Talents we can move over here so you guys can see talents. Wardrobe we have moved over there. Gossip, that's the model. Yep, I remember it now. Moving it back. Now that I've got the other add-on, that works. Perfect. Love that. Okay, I'm turning in the quest for the... Or no, I'm going to the cave. Where are you going? Are you going to the... Are you going to the sawmill?
The lumber mill, yeah.
To make money? That's fine. It looks like you already killed the robots as well, so...
I don't remember killing robots.
Maybe you don't have the quest for it? Or I can't see your progress on the quest. So I wouldn't know if you've completed it or not. It's called Bots on Strike.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I have it, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay. I'm just going to sit in here and farm.
Wagon to the lumber mill.
Perfect. Yeah, it also looks like you can tag, even if it's gray, you can get credit for kills. You might not be able to loot it, but you can get credit for the kill for quests. Because I just hit with Discordance on 3 other people's abilities, and I got credit for all 3 of those kills. So I'm just going to go around dotting other people's stuff and see if it works. See, that one it didn't. Interesting. Maybe it has to be a certain amount of percentage that you help out with?
Maybe.
Oh, this also is a quicker way to get to the lumber mill, by the way. This is a full-on cave. You ran through the mountain, or I ran through the mountain and quested, and you... ran around the mountain and did not quest.
I rode a wagon, thank you very much.
Oh, the wagon's nice though, that's fair. That's probably why you got over there so quickly. And I'm gonna have to do a pass backwards. How much wood do you have? How much wood could woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood?
I have 50.
Wow. Yeah, so planks into paper. Unless there's a different weapon that you can make, that's better. But my experience, it looks like planks into paper is the most money. Because now we're just farming cash, brother. Hard-earned cash. Oh my gosh, we only have 10 minutes left on stream, chat. All right. We died down quite nicely. We played a heck of a lot of Ascension. If you guys want to extend it, chat shares and follows are all ways to extend it for free, and coins extend it 1 for 1. We are currently playing Project Ascension on a Chronomancer. We'll be playing this again later tonight at 8 Central. So no worries. My goal is to probably get to finish Dunmer tonight. So me and Vicky have some stuff to set up for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a massively big stream. Obviously, 4th of July. We have the swimsuit that's available for everybody on the merch store right now. That is Happy Forsaken of July. I know, best pun of all time. Go check it out. I designed it myself. I literally did it on stream. That's at linktree.com/Redthedeer. A merch purchase always activates a like-a-thon. So if anyone purchases that right now, I will activate a like-a-thon and everyone in chat can extend the stream with likes and we get to keep streaming. Otherwise, save it for later tonight or go pick it up whenever you want to. But tomorrow's stream, we are doing an entire fireworks showcase in our front yard. So you want to be a part of that, go ahead and follow the stream. I'll be lighting all the fireworks myself. We bought like $400. Our neighbors all bought like $400 worth of fireworks. It's going to be really fun tomorrow. We're going to be starting that stream whenever it gets a little dark, 9 o'clock. Probably, and we'll go for about an hour, 2 hours. We bought enough to do about an hour and a half, and hopefully they buy enough to like help out as well. But that should be really fun. Woodcutting trainer, greetings. Did they send you? If you are another one of those scumbag contract managers, turn around and walk back the way you came. I am up to my neck in bad orders and worse paperwork. Just got an extra order from Ironforge, big one, sudden, and instead of giving me no hands, they swapped out the whole logging team. No time to train, no time to plan, just get it done. I am behind and I hate being behind, and if you are handy with an axe and do not mind the cold, I could use the help. We need frostpine logs, 12 of them. You will find them in the woods nearby. It is not charity work. I will make sure it is worth your while. Good news, I have exactly 12. But I guess they're different than frostwood logs?
Yeah, you have to go just get 12 more trees. Over
I had 12 in my bags in prep. Ah, fresh face. Welcome to Cold Hue Camp. We skin what we hunt and we cut what we burn. Keeps the coin flowing and the ale cold. Plenty of wolves and hares in these hills, and their pelts fetch a fine price in Ironforge. But keep your eyes open. There's been new tracks in the snow, big ones, clawed and deep. Some say it's a rogue yeti, others swear it's a forest elemental gone feral. But a trapper came down from the ridge, white as bones, swearing he saw a great saber cat, pale as the drifts, eyes like cold fire. They call it Icehide, though no one's been fool enough to get close. If you go wandering, Redthedeer, keep a sharp blade and sharper senses. Icehide the Broken. You see that rise above the camp? That is where it looks. That's where it took the last hunter. We found the blood trail, nothing else. They call it Icehide, ice leopard, big, silent, too smart for our traps. It strikes fast, leaves nothing but red in the snow, and then it is gone again. Too many have died chasing it, and it's not about pride or sport anymore. We cannot work those hills while it still prowls, and I will not send another one of ours to vanish in the cold, but you're happy to send me. If you are willing to take the risk, do it, but be sure of your shot. Icehide will not give you a second. Alrighty.
I still don't know how to make planks.
Wood cutting.
Yeah.
You click on wood cutting, so there's woodworking and wood cutting. And then you can turn the planks into paper. So you're turning a 6 copper, or I guess 12 copper item, because you have to use 2 of them, into a 40 copper times 5 piece of item. Oh no, it looks like 5 of them sell for 40 a piece. Either way, that's still a profit. I don't know if that's more profit than the arrows. It's not. The arrows are actually the best, because you just turn 2 shafts, which you get 1 log, 1 shaft. So really you're turning 3 copper, 6 copper into 1 silver the other way.
I'm gonna try to make some a pole arm.
Oh, you're gonna make a weapon. I don't know if there's a woodworking upgrade item.
There is.
Okay, I haven't leveled it up that enough yet, so I need to go get some more logs. Need to go get more logs. I need some trees, and then also I'm looking for ice hide, which would probably be a really cool pet to tame as a hunter, but there's no hunters. It's so interesting that there's not original classes, like, or there's not the OG classes as well as the new ones, right? Not that anyone would probably play the OG ones, but what do you think the reason is on deciding to not have the OG ones?
They don't need them now. They have different flavors of them.
It's true, because we talked about like Barbarian's very similar to Warrior with a ranged aspect. Yeah, you're right. I'm excited about this. This has been fun. I cannot wait to continue playing this until they shut it down. Every stream from like now until I die or the stream dies is probably going to be this because I want to get this character to max level.
I need coarse thread. There's no vendor.
I just ran out. Sorry. I did a lot of crafting as well. Did you switch to leatherworking or are you staying alchemy?
No, I need it for my pole arm.
Oh, that's weird. I've got linen cloth, but that doesn't help you out too much.
Gurubashi Arena has started.
That's what that noise was. I was like, wait, no, I've heard this before. What is that? What is that nostalgia I'm hearing in my ears right now? Hopefully everyone goes to the Gurubashi Arena. Do you think there's anyone even close enough to a level to be over there? The server's been alive from 9 to now, so that's 6 hours.
There's probably already people that are at level 30.
Let's / who. Refresh. Zone. Ooh, it's not like nothing's popping up. There.
I'm pretty sure they disabled the who on these servers for some reason. I don't think it ever just worked.
Okay. I always thought that was interesting to be able to like look at where people are. There's probably people at level 30 in 6 hours if they just sat down and grinded it, for sure.
Well, because you can also, if you spend money, you can buy XP potions and stuff to level fast.
And getting a mount at level 6, like, for sure is going to help with the experience.
You know how to do all this stuff. They've been playing Bronzebeard and stuff for a long time.
Yeah, and there's not that much difference from Bronzebeard to this, at least in the most recent patches of what people said. I have your 12 wood. You have the logs, or at least some progress to show. I'm running out of ways to stall the foreman. This will do. Not perfect, but better than nothing. You just saved me from a lecture and the frozen sleep outside the barracks. Here, take this. You earned more than that. I got a, strength stamina axe that I get to disenchant. Not yet. Did you?
No, he's right over here, I think. I'm waiting for him to respawn.
Oh, I can see.
Pretty cool looking cat.
He's like actually on top of the mountain. You kind of like gotta Skyrim your way up.
He's really cool looking.
I'm gonna have to tame him on my hunter then.
Look at him.
Oh, whoa! What? That's awesome. Ah, Babify. You see him as a baby for half a second? That was me. I did that. Babified the shit out of that dude. Okay, so yeah, arrows appear to be the best to catch, or to make money still. Surprisingly. I just got a new staff though. Frost Mantle Staff. Frost Spittle Staff. It's got 4 spirit on it. Oh man. That's really good. How much spirit do I lose if I take... Oh, I get spirit. I'm losing...
I hit level 10. Now I get to choose what I want to be.
Congrats. I hit... Or 4 spirit is... Do you think 4 spirit for a healer is going to be better than spell power, hit rating, and crit rating?
I think at this level, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm going to keep...
Rating is always good, because then you can attack things and not miss.
Also looks really cool. Like a little green orb.
Okay, so now the character advancement sheet where you choose whatever you want to be, it tells you what your stats are. So like for the support class, it's strength and intellect. And then when Wild Walker is strength, Mountain King is strength, stamina, and Geomancy is just intellect.
Gotcha. That's good to know. So there actually is... Frostwood upgrade kit, I can see that. Nice. I can make a staff as well. And a spellbook. I can make a held and offhand. Oh, that's awesome. I'm training that spellbook. Malachite infused bow? Dude, there's so many. Wildwood shaft requires wildwood logs. Shadow fused staff. 4 frostwood shaft, frostwood fiber, linen cloth, and a shadow gem. I'm going to train that just in case I get a shadow gem. If you get a shadow gem, let me know. Grabbing the upgrade kit. I'm not training all of this because I don't want to spend... screw it, whatever. It's unlimited money right now because we have a... I could just keep making paper, keep making more money. As long as I find a vendor. Neither of these guys are vendors. Claiming your reward. Ooh, a dagger that gives agility. Leather mat. I was supposed to take... Well, I'm getting rid of that leather mat. I can't even disenchant it because it's too high level. It does look cool though. But I definitely was probably supposed to take the cloak at the end of that quest. I didn't get an opportunity to even look at the cloak. I accidentally clicked on the mask. I gotta be careful with my quests. That's a shame because waste of a helmet. No worries. All right, I'm gonna grab some wood and head back into town and go through the tunnel so we can kill the robots.
You grab that wood. Are you gonna turn it into a shaft?
I'm gonna shaft it up. Our timer is up, so now I'm in control of when the stream ends. Chat, you guys just sit back, relax. We're probably gonna finish off this chain. I'm gonna get to level 10 and then we'll be done. So once we get to level 10, I'll end the stream. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us so much today. Seriously, it's been incredible. We started streaming at like 9:45, 9:50. We've been going for 5 hours so far. Nice extensions across the board. A lot of new followers, really close to 1,200. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Project Ascension content. We're going to be making more of it as we go. We are an Alliance character on the Rexar server. So, and this entire VOD will be posted shortly after the stream. I got to download it because I didn't record it. I'll record the next one. I was supposed to record it when I went live, or when the game actually became live, but I'll probably just record an intro and then put it in front of it, edit that together, and then post the VOD. Because I didn't want to post the prior watching the YouTube waiting for the queue, but I'm now thinking maybe I should just post it all. I don't know. You guys all like... I don't know what you like, what you don't like. Like, very few people are watching the VODs as it goes, but as the channel continues to grow, we're getting more and more content. A lot of people are watching the Ascension stuff, so maybe I'll just post all of it so people can see the realism of what it was like on patch day. We shall see. Should be fun. Either way. Hopefully you guys had a good time today. We'll be streaming again later tonight at 8 Central, as we always do, and we'll be continuing on this character, hopefully finishing up Dunmarath. Or maybe starting a new character, trying out a different class. We shall see. Whatever I'm feeling up to do later tonight. I got 43 pieces of wood. If that doesn't give me enough money to like not have to worry about money for a while, I'm gonna be upset. Uh-oh.
Well, I guess I'm a survival hunter now.
You're going for the Primalist Beastmaster?
The Wild Stalker actually was able to tame a pet, so now I have a pet snow leopard.
Oh shoot! That's cool. Did you get Icehide?
No, he said that he wasn't tameable.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a hunter pet. I have a pet now.
Cool. Is that the tank spec?
Interesting. No, I was curious to see how it did because I was looking at it. It said that you could tame animals. I was like, wait, what?
So there is a hunter. Primalist is a hunter. Okay. Well, now I'm mad I didn't make a Primalist.
You could have had a survivor.
And
Earth magic.
their freaking Earth magic shit is so cool, dude. Dang. All right, maybe we'll level up a Primalist next. We'll see. There's so many classes, so many different things to play, so much fun to have. They did a good job with this. I'm definitely having a blast. I need some mana. My spirit is good, but it's not that good, I guess. I need to buy some mount. They both added dots. I'm definitely a dot class, which is kind of fun. I will be leveling up Infinite, and also I'll be leveling up as a healer, whichever one's the healing spec, but I also want to maybe have like a dual spec to go into Infinite, because I want to see what more of that spec is like. Obviously for questing and leveling, it's better to have some DPS talents, and they do a good job of letting you swap specs all the time. They gave us a couple of the old books to help out. Collecting more wood. Dude, I've got so much wood. You need wood? I'm a wood guy. I got wood. Wood for sale? Maybe I should start doing that. Wood for sale in Keranos. One stack? Ooh, I just got invited to join the Scarlet Crusade Guild. We gotta make our own. One stack for... What's a reasonable price? I could absolutely sell that. I was like, one stack for 2 silver. You survived. You salvaged no small number of parts. With these and a couple of stiff drinks in the distillery, I think I'll recover the inspiration and the nerve to plunge into my next project. A second generation of automata, stronger than more obedient than the first batch. Yeah, I'm sure it's definitely not going to do the exact same issue again. Good luck with your automata. Automata. Automanata. Automanata. Perfect. Well done. Call me a sucker, but I still like the green or the gray elk rather than the Infinite Time Reaver. Infinite Time Reaver is a high fantasy mount. You gotta really be into it. Turning in the hops. Ima inhales the aroma of the hops you gathered. Her eyes flutter shut. Intoxicating. I hope the wildlife didn't give you too much grief. At this rate, I'll have to hire someone to patrol the grounds. And I just got repped. I'm now honored with the Nomergon Exiles.
You did it. You won.
I did it. Honored, baby. I need 20% more XP. I need to buy a raspberry malt. I actually have a decent amount of quests to complete here in the main city.
The Rhapsody malt, you can actually click. That's that mug that was showing up in the inn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's
and gave it to me.
Hilarious. I love that. Oops. Clicking the transmog is kind of annoying. I wish that they could implement the feature where if you sell a transmog, it gets added to your bags too, but that's okay. Can't have everything. Beer-based boar ribs. I'm gonna need 6 Craig boar ribs and a mug of raspberry malt. Got it for you. That malt is brewed. The boars are dead, and before all is done and anything said, we have to fight for first dibs on these savory beer-basted boar ribs. Damn, Ragnar's got bars? That was sick. Ragnar over here dropping straight freaking lyrics, bro. Cooking level 10. I gotta do the spice meat to do cooking. Gave a one-handed dagger for agility, attack power, and hit rating. Transmog. Disenchant. I haven't even looked at enchanting. Need to make a ruined copper rod. Hello, tradesman. Can I buy your copper rod? Thanks.
All the robots are dead.
Yeah. I had to sit in there for a little bit. Do you want defense rating or do you want health?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably health early though.
Oh, I can't even make it because I need to make bracers. And I can't even make bracers yet with tailoring. Hold on. Maybe I can? All slots. Nope, no bracers yet. That's silly. Let's go to profession, pet, and go to artisans. Lesser magic essence upgrade. Lesser magic wand, very important. Enchant chest, minor health. And I can make linen bags, even though we don't need bags. Going back to woodworking, I can make more planks or... What's going to sell for the most? for the least amount of work. Crossbows are cool. The polearm. The sturdy forest wood staff is a level 8 staff. I'm currently using a level 3 and a level 3 held in offhand, so I feel like I should make this staff. So let's go ahead and do all shafts for right now and do 1 fiber with the planks. Okay, so we do got to do some. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get planks. All right, we're selling arrows. That's what we're doing.
Go make planks again.
It's so far away. It's fine. I don't need to worry about planks. I'm just here to make some money. How do you make, what do you need for the upgrade or the spell book? Do you have any planks? Could you bring back some planks? Or can you make some fiber for me?
I have to look. I'm still trying to get bots in this cave.
Okay. Let me know if you have any planks, because I need 1 fiber to make a spell book. And it has spell power by 2, which is pretty big. And then I could...
I'm not going to be able to finish this bot quest, I don't think, because you have to loot stuff and everyone's just farming the crap out of this.
I'd have to loot anything, I don't think. Maybe you do. I could be wrong. You might be right. You might have to. Okay, either way, I'm going to sell these arrows. So this version of woodworking, I wasn't able to access on my main character on the Bronzebeard server, so I'm interested to know, now that I've got the companions and I've got the vanity transfer, I can probably bring up the training for the professions, but I could not find a woodworking trainer anywhere in Teldrassil. I looked all over the place. I didn't have the book before. I only got the book after Ascension, after Conquest of Azeroth.
Woodworking trainers are only at the lumber mills, it seems.
I love that the lumber mill in Dalinar is just the hunter's hut from Warcraft 3. That's everything.
Really need another instance here.
Oh, for the... I mean, the masses are catching up to us. We were ahead of them for a little bit, but then we dicked around with professions for too long. And this is what happens. The wave of people is now in our instance. They all got out of the Dwarven starting zone.
Yeah, the amount of people that are just running through this cave right now tagging things is too much.
Again, try tagging it while it's still gray. It might work out for you.
You can't loot it. I can't even attack this thing that's tapped.
Interesting.
It says you can't do it.
I didn't have that issue. And I don't know if I was getting some progress on gray tapped targets, but it wasn't all the time. It wasn't consistent enough to like make sense.
No, there's not a single thing that I could. There's literally people standing waiting for certain spawn points to respawn.
Like the old school Easter eggs from freaking Noble Garden.
Sitting here standing in place, waiting for something to spawn so they can tag it with their ability.
That's not fun.
People. And the sad thing is that these people could just group up and get it all done.
They could, yeah. Just you be the one that starts the groups. Start that grouping. Selling the papers. I don't need the leather scraps. I'm gonna keep the chunk of boar meat just because I can turn it into something. I'm gonna disenchant this. My enchanting's level 21. Can I disenchant you now? I need 25. I can get this recipe though. Enchant armor by mana. Increase my mana by 5. That's nice. That's a good enchant you found. Thank you.
Hey, oh my gosh, time ran out.
Time did run out.
Crazy.
We're almost
How
done.
fun.
Stream can end when I want it to end now.
Perfect.
Timing. And then I said I'll stream later
just
tonight.
finished the garage. Do you want to go to Castle Falls and then...
And then go get the meat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever you need for the meat, or start the meat.
Yep.
The garage looks amazing.
Lesser. Ooh, wait. What do I need for the wand? Simple wood. I hit level 10.
Good job.
Come look at my talents. Hold on. Let me get my continue with. I need simple wood. It didn't say wood planks. It just says simple wood. Is that different than wood planks, you think?
Probably.
Crap.
Is simple wood bought from the trade vendor?
I'm at the trade vendor, and he doesn't sell it. Dang. I don't know where to buy it. Because I'd like to make my wand. That already has stamina. Then I could also upgrade it twice, which would be awesome. Lesser magic upgrade. Can I just use this on my enchant, or what is this only for wands? Use the upgrade kit to upgrade your item to the next level. Yeah, it's only going to be for wands. Maybe. Try to use it on an item that I did upgrade my chest piece. Do you want to replace 5 health with 0 stamina? No. Lol. But I guess I can. Oh, it's already at the maximum upgrade level. After you enchant something, I could then upgrade that item. So I don't have to craft pieces? What? I could just upgrade pieces out of enchant. That seems interesting. Might have to play around with that a little bit. All right, let's look at talents real fast, chat. We have Time, Infinite, and Artificer. Time is a healer. Bend the flow in eons, mend wounds, delay incoming damage, and outmaneuver fate itself with elegant temporal mastery. Spirit is my main stat for all 3 specs. Complexity is intermediate. Sample spells are Aeon of Resilience, reduces Epic's cast time by 25%, its mana cost by 10%, and healing done by it now reduces the target's damage taken for 6. That's huge. Accelerated recoveries accelerate the body's natural healing process, healing the target for 63 over 15 seconds. Or Ripple, channel for up to 5 seconds. When the channel ends, if you're channeled for at least 1.5 seconds, allies within 40 yards are healed based on the duration of the channel. While channeling, you are immune to stun effects. That sounds like a cool, really AoE healing ability. 30-second cooldown. If I go for Infinite, I get rampant chaotic energies flow through you as the channel and power of Infinite Dragonflight, and use them with purpose to unmake your enemies. Spirit, its complexity is advanced. I get Chronomancer Infinite. Casting damage spells now reduce your damage spells cooldown by 10%. I get Grasp of Infinity. Conjure a magical binding upon an enemy that bounces to nearby enemies, rooting them in place for 4 seconds. That's a 20-second cooldown. I've got an AoE root. And then I've got Time Rend. Rend the Fabric of Time, dealing 54 to 60 chromatic damage over 6 seconds. I've got a different 20-second cooldown dot. So I've got 2 dots, an AoE cast, a single target cast, and an AoE root if I choose Infinite. Or I can go for the Artificer, which is going to be more about the mage combat. You weave fragmented echoes of time into your wand, attacks to continually empower them or unleash single bursts of magic damage. It's intermediate, it's a little bit easier of a class to play. It has Echo Fragments, transforms Unmake into a different spell called Artificer's Wand. Wand of Time now generates an Echo Fragment, which can be used to unleash Distortion and Continuum spells. Decomposition is now a Distortion spell and dealing increased damage based on how many Echo Fragments I have. Artificer's Wand focuses to unleash 2 wand attacks dealing ranged weapon damage plus 5 over a certain amount of time. Generates 1 Echo Fragment. I get Waves of Time, 20-second cooldown. Blast an enemy in frontal cone with time fractals, knocking them back slightly. The knockback repeats 1 additional time after 2 seconds, so a double knockback. And then I get Artificer's Wand, transforms it. Yeah, focus to unleash 2 wand attacks, dealing range damage plus additional 5 damage over an extra second. Generates 1 Echo Fragment. Is it easy to swap?
That's what you have those books for that you probably put in your bank to unlock the different specializations. So you can actually swap back and forth with those dual specs. And
Like, totally for free. Change active specialization. Yeah, I've got 5 specializations, so you can choose up to 5. Okay, that's cool. So I can literally do 1 of each. I'm trying the wand for a second and just setting up my bars with just the wand. You still have Discordance, so I still have the AoE ability. I just now have Artificer's Wand. I now have another spell called Shatter Echo. It requires an Echo Fragment. It's a distortion spell. I launch a distorted echo from my wand at an enemy, dealing 90% range damage plus an additional 5, and the damage is increased for each Echo Fragment consumed. So this turns it into a Builder Spender. And that is now an AoE. There we go. Generates 1 Echo Fragment. Very cool. Okay, so I have Instacast. No, Discordance is still my main spell. I apply my dot. That's all still the same. Discordance might not be worth casting at all now, though. Depends on how much damage my wand does, technically. And I want to make a new wand, but I need simple wood. Simple wood? Let's see if we can find simple wood somewhere. I don't know who else to check. Maybe the blacksmith? Let's go check, see if the blacksmith has simple wood.
So, the support class
Mm-hmm.
for the Primalist, I get ability called Hammer of Life. Your melee attacks and abilities now heal nearby allies and damage nearby enemies equal to 20% of the damage dealt.
I have res now.
And it's just a passive.
Oh.
So he just always heals people with melee damage.
That's freaking so cool. What?
It's only 20%, but still.
That's a lot, though. I mean, 20% of your damage? Of your damage. So when you spam the freaking little, like, earth crystals, it's healing for 20% of the damage.
Yeah.
Wow. You can also buy a bunch of greens from the armor vendor inside of Keranos. Like a bunch of greens. If you were missing any. He sells leather, some cloaks, gives stamina, a lot of leather. No cloth, though, surprisingly. I guess he sells a couple things of cloth. A seer's cape and some steady gloves. That's it. The weaponsmith also has some green weapons that you could potentially look at. There's a staff there, but I don't know why it would be red for me. I could definitely use that item. He sells a web fang dagger, which has a chance to poison. Ghoul Fane, a two-handed sword which sends a shadow bolt on enemy, causing 18 damage. That's cool.
Geomancy, the caster one,
Mm-hmm.
actually has a 3-minute cooldown ability called Boulder Dash, which you raise a boulder out of the ground, encase yourself in it, and then for 10 seconds you roll forward at 70% increased movement speed, dealing 42 physical damage to enemies you roll over, and you're immune to crowd control.
It's ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. Any concerns with the recent cease and desist notice for Ascension? Absolutely there's concerns. This game probably will not last forever, but we are having fun with it until it's gone. The only reason we're playing is because of the cease and desist, to be fair. I wouldn't have known about this game if they didn't do that, so... It's Blizzard's fault for getting other people to play the game that otherwise wouldn't have done it. Where the hell do I buy simple wood in this? Because the trades vendor did not have it. You look a little young to be a siege engine pilot, but no matter, do you need something fixed? Well, take a number and get comfortable. I'm working on a couple engines right now and won't have time for another job for at least a few days. Oh, were you here for something else? You have my tools. Well done, lad. Well done. I just broke my last fane ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stone Gear siege engine. You did a good thing, but lugging those tools here. Here, take these coins for your help. Thanks. Appreciate you. No idea where this vendor is that I can buy the simple wood for so I can make my wand. Hagnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Rifleman and mortar team spend a lot more time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when a Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Redthedeer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low. Okay, I want to see my new wand abilities, but I'm going to grab all these quests first. Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I've got both. How about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, I'm looking to make my engine troll plow a little more cozy. How about you get me a heap of Wendigo manes from the Grizzled Den, west of Keranos. Those manes would make a great rug for troll plow's inside deck. Yes, I know how much you love the innards of other the coats of other living animals. I'm preparing to start a mission for Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetstream with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, some boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of Grizzled Den. All those quests taking us all south of Grizzled Den. I have some chunks of boar meat still left over. Okay, what spec are we going to finalize with? I'm gonna do, because you can have up to 5 specs, so I'm gonna definitely do 2. At least the 1 range DPS and 1 heal, but I'm probably gonna actually level up through all 3, and every level or so just swap to different ones so I can see what they're like, or at least go in there and mess around with the abilities. I guess I'm never gonna be able to build a wand, because simple wood doesn't exist in this game. Unless we make it with wood cutting.
Simple wood usually, I thought that was an enchanting thing that you could buy from the enchanting vendor.
Okay, do you happen to know where an enchanting vendor is outside of Ironforge?
Is that one there where you buy it doesn't have the simple wood on them?
No, he only has common parchment, light parchment, enchanted vial, crystal vial. I looked all over town. I cannot find anyone that sells it.
Yeah, I'll just wait to get into Ironforge. Is probably I would check the enchanting trainer.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to activate my second specialization, and I'm going to change talents over to the infinite and save these changes. Yo! That's so sick. Smokey, welcome in. I appreciate you joining the Super Fan Club. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are currently playing Project Ascension. I appreciate that. W. Okay. So now, Conjure Magical Binding. Okay, that's my stun there. And then Unmake is my main ability. So all this did is this took my wand ability and they made it Time Rend instead, which is still pretty cool. So this is more like Cataclysm classes. Level 10 passive. All this did was increase my damage I do with all of my spells, and it gave me a new spell called Time Rend, which is an instant 20-second cast ability. Rend the Fabric of Time. It's an extra dot. So now I have 2 dots before I go into my Unmake spam. Let's test that out. Let's jump down to see if we can kill some boars. Over here by Rumble Shots Ammo. So many people are playing this game right now, even right, like, to this moment. Discordance. Double dots. And then an Unmake. Okay. I understand the class. Spirit is definitely super important for all 3 of my specs because of how much mana all 3 specs use. So my Staff of Spirit is going to come in nicely. I'm going to go ahead and disenchant these 2 items as well. Give me more enchanting. Grab the Rumble Shot ammo. Ooh, there's also a Warforged pair of panties being cooled off by the fire over here. I can't click on either. They've most recently been taken, I'm guessing. This dude's literally sitting on top of it with his little Chromagus pet, which he got from Blackwing Lair, I guess? Oh no, that's crazy. He's playing a Tinker and he already has little Chromagus, so maybe the Beastmaster Whistle does exist.
I guess so then, yeah.
Gift of the Infinite Dragonflight. Oh, each level, each 10 levels, you get a different passive. Did you see that on the right side?
Yeah, yeah.
Unlock the specialization, allowing you to prestige it and re-roll your entire build. Prestige specs can only be recovered. I'm not going to click on any of that until I know what to do with this. This is going to be called Infinite. And let's look for a cool icon while we're waiting. Ooh. We got some stuff from Bastion. That's kind of cool. Like that symbol too. Let's grab some Infinite. Like, I actually like the spells they've added. So let's see if we can find one that demonstrates the whole of it. Unmake is such a cool swirl. Choose one of those other Bronze Dragon ones from the other Scalies in the game that is not to be named. Mages. Let's find a goodie. A lot of different like abilities there from mount icons. We're into paladins. I'm into kind of some of the random stuff. I see some blood mage stuff. All right, now we're getting into their icons. Here we go. A lot of really cool ones. Look at these getting like the body charred and burned. That's probably the Knights of Zenith. That looks so cool. Have some, oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Infinite. And then I'm going to go ahead and customize this as well. This will be Artificer. And we'll scroll up and find the, I'll do the wand icon. That's pretty good. And then this will be my healer. which is called Time. They just call that spec Time, but it's a healer. And we'll go up all the way to the bronze that we saw earlier. You know what? I'll take the smoky bronze lay on hands. Why not? Why not? Equipment set. Ooh, you can actually decide what equipment to use and stuff. And then click on talent again. Go back to this one. Activate it. Go back to talents. And then let's check out heal when we get into heal. Choosing talents. And when we take it here, we don't get ripple yet, surprisingly. They gave us all the other, like all the other talent trees gave you one of each, but we do not get reset both trees. Reset left tree. I can't because it's just one. Change talents. Oh, I do take this. Hold on. Do I not? No. Okay, that makes sense. I see what it's doing. So if we switch back over to this one, this should make us an artificer. Reset trees. And go over to change talents, artificer, and say saving changes. There we go. I'm understanding it now. So this goes here. Artificer's wand, waves of time. Yep. Very interesting. I'm going to try the wand class for a second. I don't know if I ever even ended to shoot with my wand because I have this spammable cast that will let me. Also, I never clicked on these clothy world forged pieces of gear that could be like insane amount of spirit. So we start with Discordance, we put our decomp up, and then we go into our Artificer's Wand spam. Interesting. That is cool. It forces it to attack twice. It's a builder spender. It's a builder spender. Artificer's Wand might be what I play. That's pretty fun.
Do you actually use your wand?
Yeah, you use your wand the whole time. There's a spell Wand of Time that I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this should go a little bit better, but definitely I can see how Spirit is majorly important for this spec. All three of them just rip through mana. They don't use time on their side. They use mana on their side to kill stuff. So we go to Discordance, into my dot, into Artificer's Wand, first cast into my secondary shot here, which also generates an Echo Fragment. I can see my Echo Fragments as a buff down here. I'm going to have to move that so that way I can see better of it. But they kind of like linger behind you too. So you can see I've got two of them just kind of like chilling. So if I were to go to this boar, this will give me two of them. This should give me three. I can have four. Does it stack up to 5? Discordance. Dot. Ooh. Wait, something also uses it. Damage increased by 25% per an echo. Oh, Discordance. Decomp also uses my echo fragments. That changes that up. So I can put up a nasty dot on someone. I want to see if I can get to 5 though. Okay, I can get 5.
5 crystals behind you.
Yeah. You want to duel?
Probably not.
Oh, let's duel. I just want to see what happens. Let me put this nasty dot on you.
I'm a baby.
Ah, I'm getting killed by this stupid snow leopard. Is that your pet?
That's my pet.
Oh, shoot. Damn, that's crazy. My dot didn't do nearly as much damage to you as it should have for being an overpowered dot. I guess I did make you a baby, so. Ah! I'm out of mana!
It knocked me back.
No! Still pretty weak. But my wand is really weak right now, and this class is very dependent on my wand being strong. My wand is like a gray wand.
I'm really curious how that class is going to feel after you get like another 10 or so levels.
I'm curious about how the dot class is going to feel more. I don't know about decomp.
Stuff dies so fast that you don't really feel strong yet.
Yeah.
Unless you can multi-dot, but you can't because yours have cooldowns.
Mine all have, well, the dots don't have cooldowns, but decomp requires distortion. It consumes fragments, which is so interesting. So, do I actually want to save up fragments to put on a Mastodon, or do I just use the instant burst when I have echo fragments? Hold on, let me build up echo fragments and then hit you and see how much damage it does. With the, instead of using the dot, just using my normal ability. My other burster. Again, my thing is like, my wand is so weak, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. You could literally just spam those stupid rock things and kill me because everything I do is casting. It's kind of crazy.
Between that and my pet, you're never gonna get a spell out.
Oh my god, I forgot you even have a pet. The fact that that class is so insanely dumb for PvP. We can queue up for PvP right now if you wanted to. And on a battleground.
I wonder what the other classes actually look like though too.
We get
There's 21 other classes.
Yeah, let's end on a battleground.
Oh gosh, no.
Hold on, can I switch specs beforehand? Let me switch to heals. I'm gonna try to heal this battleground. No one's gonna have heirlooms or anything yet, so it's actually, well, it's gonna be between 10 and 19 though, right? So we're gonna be playing against other people that are like 19.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And like I said, there's probably, at least half the other classes are gonna be just as powerful, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. Like the fact that you stop the casting makes it so hard to deal with.
Yeah, but if you're one of only 3 or 4 classes that actually have casting, like I said, we don't know. We haven't played the other classes to know what they feel like.
That's true. Okay. Let me grab all my spells. I have Aeon of Resilience. Reduces epic cast time by 25% and its mana cost by 10%, and healing done by it now reduces the target's damage taken by 5% for 6 seconds. It's a 10-second cooldown instant cast. That's just a cooldown. I've got res, which is do-over. I'm gonna put that down here. I know I lost all my bars, which is very frustrating. Epic is here. Accelerated recovery. Accelerates the body's natural healing process, healing the target for 61 over 15 seconds. Oh, I've got a hot. And then I've got reverse wound, which is my main spell. And then I can... Oh, Aeon of Resilience is just a flat out buff that I always cast. Got it, cool. And then Norzdomu's is my buff. And then Temporal Resilience is my buff. I'm going to put res over here. That's fine. I'm going to put you on my control damage. Do I have my dot decomp? Yes, I do. I do have that. Chronostasis for slow. I've got Babyfy. And Discordance. Perfect. Okay. My heal is set. A Wand of Time, technically, I could probably keep out, but I don't want to burn too much mana. Welcome in. How you doing? We're going to do a quick BG.
What else we doing?
I'm going to do a quick BG. I'm going to pocket heal Cal.
PvP.
Some PvP, baby! Ooh, we're on the Horde side.
Interesting.
Let me go ahead and buff everyone. Alright, we got a Blood Mage in here. We got a Cultist in here. Oh my gosh, dude. We got a Rune Blade. Oh, this is an Orc Ranger. They're just looking like Millhouse Mana Storm. That's confusing. He looks like a rune blade. I definitely need your mana thing. Yeah, thank you. The cultist has already rebuffed everyone. I don't have to buff anyone. The cultist is his better buff.
You see, like stuff like that shit's really weird.
Yeah, we should have the exact same one. Also, here's rations if you needed to repair your gear or something beforehand. I can buy milk. Nice. I'm gonna buy 2 stacks of milk real fast.
I love how the abilities are different.
We all love that too. Yeah, the abilities being different is crazy. That's what makes this so fun.
See, I have different buffs now already.
Ooh, there's a Templar.
For attack power for 30 minutes, or I have the mana buff for 30 minutes.
I love my snake totem.
Sands of time. Epic cast time is reduced. I pretty much... Can I do heal over casting? I'm gonna have to click cast for a while. Alright, I can dot 6, 7, 8. I can dot 9 people before the dots need to be refreshed, but then all I'm doing is hotting. And I definitely run out of mana. They're only healing 11 per second, so that's like not a lot, but that's gonna be nothing like if I'm single target healing you. Alright, buddy, let's freaking go! Alright, I'm going down the tunnel with you. Don't leave it behind. I don't have any movement speed.
I go this way every time when I grab boots.
Let me grab boots. You've got the boulder thing you can do.
No, I have a charge forward though.
Oh, you switch specs. I see. That other one is only that. Charge forward's nice. I have nothing.
Yeah, 30-second cooldown.
Uh-oh. I also don't have my mount up button. Hold on. There we go. We're good. Gonna go heal. Cal, you're too far. Cal. You got wrecked, dude. I was not with you. I was healing someone else.
And then he chained me and I couldn't get away.
Oh, he has grips?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he pulled me in and then if I tried to run, it pulled me back.
I'm already like,
Yeah, that's nutty.
I don't know where that purple guy is. He's dead. I don't really have anything to regain mana yet either. Okay. I think we're winning.
Well, they have our flag right now.
Yeah, they're coming out of the tunnel now. We should go back and kill them. Me and you. Let's go. He ain't getting away from us. He's going to the left. Their name is Star Cow. Unmaking you. Get unmade, Star Cow. I guess I have a slow. I need to be using my slow a lot more. I need to play more like a support role. Okay. Let's go get the flag. I can pocket heal you. No one's dying, so I think we're absolutely dominating. Let's just go grab the flag and go.
PvP.
I love this. I love this so much. Who cares about balancing? Reversing your wounds.
Oh, you got a flag again.
Uh-oh, where's that guy?
Healing.
I'm trying to get to you.
I'm in their base trying to get the flag.
Okay. I was healing this other person. Babyfy!
I'm dead. They just have people sitting in their base.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Go Primal, go Primal, go! Go Primal, go Primal, go!
I'm not sure why we have a guy sitting in our graveyard.
The flag's over there. Right now. Reversing the wounds. The wounds champion. Dang. That person was not going out without a fight. I'm drinking some mana. Man, I need a lot more spirit. Primal, come back.
Yeah, you pretty much can't capture the flag here unless you have your whole team with you. Because you die so fast.
I mean, let me just go in there with you. I'm being dumb. Healing people that don't really need healing. We're just killing graveyard homies.
Going into right now, so.
Oh, Draconic. We've got a Scaly over here. Oh, no, this isn't. This is a Blood Mage. They're, like, also technically looking like a Scaly. Okay, I'm getting mana. I'll meet you in the tunnel. Their whole team is dead, so actually, go back.
Why?
Their whole team's coming down. They're gonna meet you at the end. We're gonna die anyways.
They're gonna cut me off.
They might not even care about you. We just gotta wait for them to kind of disperse, and then we'll go. We'll go around the old-fashioned way. Okay. I don't...
Now go down tunnel?
Yeah, now go down tunnel. Do. I'm just gonna try to slow people. You just keep running. They're all slowed. Babifying this one. Nope. You got popped, dude.
That's what I'm saying. They're just sitting there trying to farm kills. This is dumb.
They're not even trying to farm kills because we were farming kills. We were on theirs, by the way.
They're
Zoladar!
all sitting down there waiting. Is like, okay, yeah.
I mean, that's the strategy, though. You have to come out of the
I'm
tunnel.
not trying to get our flag. That's what I'm saying. It's almost impossible to get the flag across because everybody has a slow.
Yeah, everyone has a slow or something. I had a level 50 Barbarian Ranger and Primalist on the beta. I think I'm a Giga. Primalist was Giga powerful. This guy just ignoring me again. I'm sorry I didn't see the purple app, okay? My bad. I see you, though. Well, how many months is that? That's a crazy amount. 34 months? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. How about ignoring that? We are on Rexar on the Alliance if you wanted to join us. I don't know the point of Epic, really. I'm still trying to figure that out. Reversing these wounds. Like, Epic feels like a flash heal. Whenever you need to, like, emergencyly heal someone. I got 30.
Flag at midfield.
There you go, Cal. There you go, Cal.
No, I'm with the other guy carrying. Protecting him.
Okay, their flag is coming down our right side ramp right now.
Okay.
I'm jumping. I'm staying with our carrier. You guys go. I trust you to be able to get that. You've got this. Kick his ass, Cal.
Nope, I'm dead.
What class do you think they're playing that's destroying you? Because I thought you were crazy strong.
It was the Star Caller that killed me.
Ooh, maybe Starcaller would be fun.
Yeah, as a ranged Star Caller, he just lit me up.
Our team is rallying on that flag, and we're in the room. We're gonna win this. Return it, return it, return it. Find a way. Find a way. Who's that?
Sorry, it's a guy trying to do some bug stuff.
Nice.
This is a 14 teenager, and I'm like, I'm sorry, my husband was working.
Thank you, baby, for handling that. You're the best. Nice. We capped it, bro. We're a better team. Babyfy is actually crazy powerful. I wish I had Babyfy. Dude, I'm a priest with polymorph. Could you imagine if a disc priest had polymorph in PvP right now?
Yeah.
That is so good, dude. I love it. I love it so much. Very similar to Holy Priest, how it plays. Except I don't really understand Epic yet. I'm learning it. And healing them, but now reduces target's damage taken by 5. Oh, I have to just let you have damage reduction. Oh, they gripped me, so I got interrupted. Cool. Good to know that some classes have interrupts already. Are we all the same level, or is there actually... Oh, it's all different levels.
There's a few higher levels. I'm making a run for it. I'm going towards our tunnel.
Go, Cal. I'll meet you in the battlefield. I'm dead right now, but I'm rezzing.
This dismount's really nice, though.
Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Go. I'll babify anyone that comes in. So Epic puts a damage reduction on you as well. But I actually don't get to see the damage reduction. Ah, there it is. Damage taken reduced by 5%. So I want to be able to try to maintain that at all times. So it's not a spam cast as much as you space out the casts, but it gets easier to maintain. She slowed like crazy. Unmaking you, Craze. You've been unmade. Nice. Good cap, Cal. Let's go, buddy. Nicely done. The cultist healing spell is called Eldritch Mending, by the way.
Yeah.
You rolled Ranger, but you do hardcore? You'll try again next week? Oh. Dude, this isn't going to be around for weeks. I would probably get your gameplay in where you can. But good luck. Sorry you didn't enjoy having so many people around. There's a way to change your instances if you looked at that. I don't know if you have a lot of experience with it, but you can change from instance 1 to instance 2 and be able to have less people around to be able to farm better.
The entire time I was carrying that flag, my pet is out here tearing people up.
I was wondering where your pet was.
Yeah, he's over there killing stuff.
That's hilarious.
He never despawned or anything.
Last Dance. What a name. Yeah, so I only have to use Epic if someone's taking damage. I really should be using Reverse Wound for, like, everything. Bringing my mana back. Cal, is that you? No, that's the cultist. Nice. Nope, missed him. Tried to save him. Go crazy, Cal. Okay. Going over back to heal again. Babify. Little baby. I could spam the baby cast. One more. Get him, buddy, get him. They're slowed. Finish him off. I need to grab my wand attacks. Yes, where is that at? Wand, and then also my gift of Naru. I don't have, not been using. We won! Let's go! We got perfection! That's so sick. Battleground spoils. We got 5,000 runes of Ascension, brother.
They actually had a person with... Oh, we had someone with 21 killing blows. Good lord.
I had 0 killing blows, 2 deaths, but I healed for 3k. Their top healer was Shaggy for 5k. They were a cultist. The other cultist did more healing than me as well. And then it just like was passive healing from everyone else. Dark Caller, yeah, all just extra passive healing. So there was only 3 healers. We had 2, they had 1. That's why they lost. Happens. This is Project Ascension. That mount that you just saw is called the Redeemed Time Reaver. It is the class mount for a Chronomancer in this version of the game. This actually isn't World of Warcraft. This is its own private server. I have so much Ascension XP, I really don't think it's going anywhere. I think the people who were in charge are getting charged, but the server itself has already moved. They've been CNC'd, cease and desist before, and literally completely ignored it. Yeah, but the court case is scheduled this time around. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Either way, 4 o'clock, good stopping point, fun battleground. Can't wait to do that in the future. I might just level up with PvP, brother. Warm Woolies. Stamina, intellect, and increases your spirit by 10 for 45 seconds. Dude, those Warm Woolies have a freaking proc for spirit. I have a trinket pants now. I have trinket pants, bro. That's awesome. All right, that's going to be it for me, guys. I appreciate you. We'll be back live again doing Project Ascension, continue where we left off. Cal, you're welcome, obviously, to be on. If you're going to be on, I don't know, but that's a lot to ask. I will be on either by myself or with friends at 8 o'clock Central. We got to go start a pork roast and a bunch of other things and get ready for tomorrow's stream, which is going to be our 4th of July firework bonanza. So tonight, 8 Central, tomorrow fireworks stream, all very good stuff. Zoladar, message me on Discord. I'd love to continue the conversation. They had to pay like 12 million in damages plus % of what it had already made. They just moved the server. It was down for like 3 days or whatever. Yeah, well, they're doing another court case on the 20th to determine if they need to shut it down permanently, but hopefully not, because I'm having so much fun and I'm very excited to try out more Conquest of Azeroth. More classes, baby.
Need to go, yeah, I need to try another class.
We might even do that tonight. We might get to level 10 on a different class and try that one out. Like, that might just be the goal. Get as much play through the classes as possible. So we shall see. All right, guys, that's it for me. Bye bye now. Bye bye.